Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Back at you again here today. I believe this is episode number 11. We're on Stitzer. We got a lot of planting to do. As of now, I'm the only guy in here, so I'm going to be planting corn, trying to get ahead of that game. We did pick up, we bought a new baler. It's at the shop. We may try to get that home. We'll hold that off. We're going to plant until it rains. We got rain coming in, so we're going to try to get 2 planters going and doing our thing, and then once the rain comes in, we'll get that wrapper home. We got a new lawnmower down there. It'll be fun driving that lawnmower home in the rain, but we'll see what happens. With that, guys, let's get down to the farm. Hey there, Mame. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully it shows. There we go. I pull that up top so I have a clue as to what is going on, and away we go. I got seed ready. I don't think I'll need it to finish this field, but we got a pretty good jump on this one here yesterday, and we'll see if we can't get it wrapped up. There are 3 fields of corn going out this year. It did not go down. Thankfully, I caught it for as a half mile down the way. But we got 3 fields of corn. We got 6 fields of beans. So it's kind of, Demonic said he may be in here, and we'll get him on a bean planter and see what we can do. Hey, on a positive note, everybody, I did make an attempt to call the doctor in Arlington to see if he was accepting patients, see if I could get in. I promised I would do that this morning, and unfortunately on Thursdays in the month of September they are closed in the afternoon, and I called him. It was about 12:02. I got tied up in a couple of other things trying to get through some drama, and then from there I did that. So I did attempt to do that. Hey there, Snake Man, how are you doing, buddy? So I did make it that far. I did also I did do my blood sugar this morning. Yep, I did my blood sugar this morning, tested it. It wasn't good. I mean, I did for breakfast slash lunch. I got up right around 9 o'clock. For breakfast slash lunch, I had me a couple of hot dogs, 3 to be exact. And I did have bread with them, so I know that wasn't the best. But I can't see it shooting me up like it did. It is what it is. But I am trying to do the right thing. I'm trying to move the right direction. We're going to sit here. I'm going to play this exactly the way I would do a stream on the other side. About 2 hours in, I'll take a quick break just to get up, to walk around, to do whatever. At that point in time, it'll probably be time to take the pups outside and get them their lunch. So I'll do just a brief break and do it that way and try to do the right thing. Derek Kid, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. So one way or another, we gonna whip this. We ain't gonna let it take us out. We'll get it taken care of one way or another. I do hope Demonic comes in. I don't remember. I think the rain hits at 2 o'clock. It runs from 2 to 5. That'll take us out for the rest of the day. I do have some things I can do when it does rain. Like I said, we can go up, we can grab that rake, or not rake, but grab that wrapper, get it brought back home. I got a lawnmower up there. We can get it brought back home. I would actually pull the wrapper home with the lawnmower if the lawnmower had a 3-point hitch on it. Good deal. Glad to hear that. Hey there, Max. Welcome in. You're at work with the dogs. Well, hey, buddy, I'm at home with the dogs. But yeah, we'll slow but sure. We're moving the right direction. I believe shouldn't save on me yet. the rain, oh, I'm sorry, the rain rolls in at 1 o'clock. Runs from 1 to 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that takes us out the rest of the day. So we'll plant up till 1 o'clock. So we got 2 hours of busting butt to get as much planting in as we can, and then we'll turn around and we got a few things we can do once it does rain, and then at that point we got to go to the second day of April. They've got rain called for the second day and the third day of April, so we kind of got our fingers crossed that we can get through and get all the crops in. On the map, and I don't know how well. Okay, so it's actually not too bad. So we're corn here, we're corn right here, and then there's one right here in the middle that's corn. And there will be beans here, here, and here, as well as these three. These three here are not planted. The only thing planted on the map is what you see up here. That's the only thing planted. So I don't know if I go from corn here to maybe here. See if I can't get these two knocked out before it rains. The other thing is, once I get a good start on corn, maybe I jump onto beans and start rocking them out. I don't want to get... if we get to corn where it's almost done, now this is something I found in Stitzer. So this planter here, it is currently got Pioneer corn in it, as you can see, and I can go up and empty it out, and the only thing that I can put back in this planter is Pioneer corn, and I don't understand that. It's not a big deal, you know. If it didn't work that way, we could plant all our corn with this planter, and when we got done, we could turn around and switch this out to beans, and we could use this as well as the bean planter and plant a lot of beans at the same time. Working from home with the dogs, kinda. Yeah, Snake Man, that's a fact. But just trying to think ahead. I didn't know if there was a chance that either Schwoke or Demonic would possibly be interested in coming in. I mean, I know Smethwick can't. He's at work right now. I don't know what Schwoke had on his agenda today. We didn't even get to talk to him last night. We ended stream last night, and I'm saying 10 minutes after stream ended, we were PCs off and headed to bed. You know, that was kind of the point behind it. Get some sleep last night. I wanted to go live over here earlier. Instead of going live at 4 or 5 o'clock, I wanted to shoot at that. I was actually shooting for noon, and we did miss it by 30 minutes, but that's a lot closer than what we have been here lately. But I have no clue how long we'll run today. A lot of it's going to depend on weather, who may pop in, but you guys know, not hiding anything, we're chasing hours, we're chasing subscribers over here, aka followers, and just seeing what we can do. You know, thanks to you all and your support. We're almost a third of our way to our hours already. I mean, that's getting pretty close. I'm pretty excited about that one. Something else I do need, I've got a little housekeeping I need to do here. I've got a few people that I did a little bit of organizing this morning. I got a few people that I need to get shout outs for, automatic shout outs in. I do believe over on the other side I'm going to change around the moderator position. I think I got a few folks that are currently moderators that they're just not around, and I think I'm going to pull them off moderator and bring in some folks that are around and that want to do the job, and I'm going to go that route. It's liable to make some people mad, and that's not my intent at all. I'm not trying to upset anybody, but I gotta do what is best for the channel. I mean, that's a fact. I even clicked YouTube like. Hey, I appreciate that, Snake Man. That's awesome. I know Faber has offered me little bits and pieces of advice for over here. He's got more experience on YouTube than me by far, which most people do. And that little link that I just posted in chat, I guess it's not really a link, but he said, man, you've got to have that in there. And he said, you've got to hit that about every 30 minutes. Oh, Mom, but see, the thing is, so with you as a moderator, I understand you love just hanging out and being there, giving points. You enjoy doing your crafting, gaming, what have you, and listening, and that's what I want that experience to be. You know, Darkthorn reached out to me and said, listen, I'm there all the time, and I'll definitely help you if you want it. And so I said, let's do it. So I brought him in. Demonic's there all the time, does a great job. I have a couple other people who have said, hey, we're willing to do that if you want. I got one who really wants to, and I think I'd like to give him the chance. I think he'd love it. He's a younger gentleman, but I got to slow him down a little bit. You know, he's a really good kid. I'd love to give him a chance. But yeah, I did do that one. I had another one that was a pretty good mod, but he's had some serious PC issues and he's been away. So for the time being, I took him back down to a VIP, you know, and brought Darkthorn up. I just have a couple people that I think it would be best for them if we just stepped away from that. Just a lot of outside drama going on that I don't really want to deal with. Got you, Snake Man. I mean, I guess the more I watch and the more I see and the more I know, the deeper this whole story gets. And I really hope that Coburn got it caught fast enough in Discord this morning. It's very unfortunate that when the comment got made, I was on the laptop over here watching some streams, actually talking, participating, and I don't have Discord on my laptop. Wrong button. So I turned around and get over here, get this fired up, bring Discord up, and lo and behold, Coburn sends me pictures of something that he had deleted, and I'm like, you have got to be joking. Why? So I mean, I'll be honest, there's some folks out there that definitely need some thoughts and prayers and what have you, and I understand that, but don't bring that into the Discord. That's just it's not the place for that kind of thing. I really pray, as I said, I really pray nobody's seen it. I pray Coburn got it out of there before it was seen, but he sent me a copy of it. I don't know. I'm wondering if Mama didn't get a snack out there, because I keep hearing her going, no, that or go. She got some puppy love going on. She's doing some weeding is what it's called, where she has the vinyl on a sheet. She has to go in anything that's not supposed to be there in the final product. She has to weed those pieces out. And I sat down out there one day and tried to give her a hand doing it, and I mean, it is so fine and tiny that with just having one eye, the depth perception, what have you, oh my god, that was a rough one. Hey there, Darkthorn, how are you doing? Yeah, Mame, I hope nobody's seen it. I really do. I hope we caught it and we got it out of there before anything was seen. And our number one rule in EOS from the very beginning was this is a drama-free zone. We do not want drama. We wanted EOS to be a huge family, and I think we've done a pretty good job. I myself think that EOS can be kind of cliquey from time to time, but I don't think there's any way you're going to get rid of that. You have some people that get along with other people better than how they get along with others. That's life. That's how it is. And Mommy, I did ask her this morning if I said, have you looked at that? She said, yes, I'm headed that direction. So I know she is going to be doing nothing but working her butt off between now and the cruise. So what happened, I really haven't explained a whole lot of this, but my father-in-law, my brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and then Austin was going to go on a cruise. And my father-in-law was really, really looking forward to this. I mean, he could not wait. Well, when Austin came down with cancer, he wasn't able to go. And they asked me, because Phyllis knew she had quite a bit of work to do. And I said, you know, I didn't think that at this point in time, the amount of walking and everything that was going on, I didn't know that was, in all honesty, probably would have been the best thing for me. But I also felt that giving her the opportunity to go with her dad would be a really, really neat trip. So she went ahead and she took that trip on, and she's going to be going with them. They're going out of Boston, and they go up and around Maine and through Newfoundland, and they end up working their way back into Quebec City. And I think they're going to have a blast. So she is going to do nothing but embroider and press and cut and you name it from now till they leave for that. And then when she gets back, she's going to have more. The one show that she does every year, I mean, she not only does the fair, but she's got one show she does called Harvest and Herb Festival. And she skipped that this year. She had mentioned maybe the daughter and granddaughter coming down. They would have everything ready, as far as my wife would have everything ready to go in the trailer. I would drive the trailer over and drop it off. Well, not really drop it off, but get it there. The daughter and granddaughter and myself would get everything unloaded, set up. I would leave. They would run it for the day. Then I would swing back through with the trailer, get everything picked up, and bring it home. And it turned out the daughter did have some plans, and the granddaughter had to work. So she canceled that show. I don't know. I've seen some really good years over there. I've seen some rough years, and we don't know what this year would have been, but I think the time that she gets to go and spend with her dad on this cruise, I think it was the best thing. Just my opinion. But so yeah, I'm going to be home unattended for a few days. I got to keep the puppies out of trouble and have them keep me out of trouble. I'm too old to get in trouble. It ain't worth it. So on the farming side, anyone that just wonders, this is a International Harvester 1086, late 70s model. The planter's a John Deere 694. It's actually older than the tractor. Oh boy. There is a glitch on the planter. Your actual, so these wheels in the back that are spinning, and they're kind of set in your seed bed, they shouldn't be white in color. They should be black. And for some reason, when we carried this mod in, they were all white, which is not right. We're planning on this being the last year for this. We realize one of the weak points in the farm is the 6-row corn planter, 6-row corn head, so we're going to go to an 8-row corn planter, 8-row corn head. Doing well. Well, hey, that's you can't beat that. But no, we know that's something we're going to add. We're actually sitting on some decent coin here. The leasing ground mod that's in the game has a glitch in it. Darkthorn, that's the truth. That is 100% the truth. And we haven't had a bunch of issues, fortunately, but we have had some where we had to remove someone from EOS because they lived on drama. And I don't understand that. Drama leads to nothing but stress. Stress kills. Why does anyone want that drama? That's crazy. So, you know, from time to time, my wife will tease me and she says, you know, everything you've got going on there sounds like a bunch of sixth graders. She's right. When we have them things come up, she's right, 100% right. But anyhow, back to the farm talk. We know we're going to go to an 894 planter, so we're going to put an 8 row in. And for some reason, the 8 row, same exact rollers as this one, but they're black. They're the color they're supposed to be. So I don't know what's different. There shouldn't be anything different in the two mods. Another thing on this planter is we've got a bunch of potash up there that it would have been real nice to put in this planter and be able to get to second, because as of right now, precision farming is not on this map. That's going to be in the update that should be coming up in the next week. But MRG is going to do an update where we supposedly get the precision added in here and can run all that. It's a special version of precision farming that is made specifically for this map. When we get that, we'll probably have to take the planters and give them the ability to hold MAP and phosphate, which I'm not sure. We're going to have to see what his precision does before we do anything. It may boil down where you have to have so much potash and so much MAP, which if we don't have a twin bin spreader, I don't know how we're going to introduce that. We could pull apart the spreader buggy that he's got in this map and figure out exactly how he's got it where it'll hold potash and it'll hold DAP, and then at that point maybe take our Terrigator spreader, being it is a twin bin, so there's two halves to it, and we'll make the front half where you can put potash in it, the back half where you can put DAP in it. You can run across the field one time and cover both of them, which would be awesome. And if that's the case, we'll put straight urea in the planter and get some nitrogen. You know, just thinking outside the box here. Kind of hate to make any adjustments to planters or anything until we know for sure how that other is going to work. I did pull some seed out. I pulled a skid out. I put it on the forks and pulled it to the door of the building, so I can just whip up there and get that. Man, we've only got hour and 40 minutes till rain. I think our focus is on this, getting the plants in the ground, getting the crop in the ground actually. If we've got grass ready to cut, actually the one field is right there. It's just map grass, but it is grass that would give us some money. But I kind of hate to put that down with rain coming, and I truly think our focus needs to be on getting the crop in the ground. Hey, big guy, how are you doing? I got trouble in here now. Mr. Dazzle, thank you for the lurk while at work. Hey, you're a poet, you didn't know it. Charlie Brown, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Now listen, when I quit petting you to turn, will you keep your nose out of my trash can, mister? Will you? Oh, he did. He did not put his nose in the trash can. Am I going to be able to get all this? This would be pretty cool if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Oh, I am gonna miss some up here. So yeah, I guess we will bring it back to the end. I was kind of hoping. I mean, we ain't got automatic shut off on this planter. Something this old wouldn't. But you can put what they call automatic shut off on a planter. So they generally run in either 2 or 4 row increments. So if you get that planter into an area that it's already planted, and through GPS and what have you, it knows what it's planted, it'll start shutting rows off, so you're not putting more seed down on areas that already have seed. But a planter this old wouldn't have that technology on it. To me, Darkthorn, in my opinion, they are in misery and hurting so bad that they want other people to be in misery and hurting that bad also. If that makes sense. I sometimes feel that that's the case. You know, they don't want to be the only person that's hurting. And I'm not saying a lot of folks, you got to trust me. I don't care who you are. Everybody's got something on their mind that's bugging them, and they're stressed over it. And, you know, stress, Mom always used to say, stress kills. Stress 100% kills, and I agree with that 100%. Stress is not good on any part of your body. And you know, if we could all live a stress-free life, how much longer could we possibly live? But, you know, I don't know. There are folks out there that need help, that they need a hand, and a lot of those folks don't know where to turn to get that help and to get that hand. Hey Brent, how are you doing, buddy? I want to... Interesting that we got GPS on a mid-70s tractor. I know you're there. I know you're there. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Man, I hope you guys know yeah, you can actually see, you can see him down here. Yes. Good boy. Hi, 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 hi. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Don't get in the court. You know you're not supposed to be up here. Hey. Can you get down? Hey, will you get down? No, get down. Okay, field 1 done. We'll run back to the shop, and we'll add a little bit of seed to the planter, and then we'll turn around, we'll jump into field 2. Trimble aftermarket GPS. Trimble did a lot of light bar stuff that you could add that little wheel to it. We've got that light bar in the 7800, and I could have added, I would assume I still could if you could find one, but it actually mounts on like the side of the steering column, and then it just, you swing it up and onto the wheel. Whoa, sorry about that, buddy. And it would give you auto steer that way. Now, most of the light bars they are not RTK quality, which RTK is just a form of GPS, which is accurate down to within an inch. But with the quality of signal we're running, you can use it for cultivating and stuff like that, but it's kind of not recommended for planting and such. Eating bacon and tomato sandwiches. So you having no lettuce though. We can't call it a BLT. Fair fancy a 70s tractor that has GPS. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Snake Man, how are you doing? So as you see, I pulled some seed right up here. It'd be neat if you could go over to that skid and pull the seed off one bag at a time. Yeah, see, I'm full already, and I've still got that much seed to go. We have enough corn bought for this year as well as next year, possibly. I mean, we got lots of seed bought here. So, get my ducks in a row. That field right there is corn, and the brown one up here on the left is corn. I'm gonna start here on this one, and then the only field we'll have left is down there on the corner. As far as needing seed put on it. I actually cannot believe that lane is still in a mowed state. I can't believe it don't need mowed again already. So you will lose all this with the update. So Mac Power, here's what we're going to do with the update. If we do lose all this, we're not really concerned. We bring 4 of us in here, and we'll know how much money we've got, how many animals we've got, how much wool, how much grass bales that we have, on hand. We'll turn around, we'll buy the same land, we'll come down here with big tractors, fast tractors, plow every acre, cultivate every acre, lime every acre, fertilize every acre, and we can do that in one night. Poof, we're ready. We can put the dividers in. The fields may not be the exact same, but they'll be close. As far as the money, it will be spot on. Now the sheep, we won't be able, I mean, we can buy the sheep, but to make that happen, we would have to buy 30 and then wait a month and then buy 30 more and then wait 2 months and buy 30. We could do that if we wanted to. We can buy the bales and bring them in, but then F12 put all the money back where it is. It'll take a little bit of work, but if precision does work as well as it should, we're going to do that. It'll be great. I appreciate that, Faber. Thank you. Planner white wheels, white textures of 3D models means texture missing, most likely texture path wrong. See what I don't understand, Snake Man. So this planter, there's actually a 4-row, 6-row, and 8-row. I didn't put the 4-row in here because we knew we wasn't going to run it, and I was trying to be as mod light as possible. We did put the 6-row in. We put the 8-row in. All 3 are the exact same, but for some reason, the 6-row shows white and the 8-row shows black. That's what I don't understand. Hey, Average, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I caught you this morning playing some Satisfactory. How was Satisfactory for you? I was actually watching at a point you were like in a cave and you were attacking a spider, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know that I like this. That kind of, I'm not a spider guy. Couldn't you just copy the planner data, the XML, to the new world after the update? The player data. If it was that easy, doing a whole restart, nobody would ever worry about it. So I mean, there's a reason that it isn't that easy. So I'm going to assume that the answer to that would be no. When you get into the technical side of a lot of things at Farm Sim, I'll be honest, I don't understand it. Just being truthful. I fixed them planters and foobarred on the 6-row. Oh yeah, hey, fine, it ain't a big deal. These are special rollers that we're trying for John Deere. They're polyurethane, which is white, and we're testing them out for John Deere. See, we can get through anything. Gotcha. Yeah, it won't be horrible. So Mac Power, we actually had the dream farm that we did at one point over on Midwest Horizon, and we were 700 plus hours in, and we had a glitch and it corrupted the file. We lost it all, every bit of it. Whoa, stop. We lost it all, and we turned around and was able to have it. We had it turned. We started a whole new world, made it look like the old world, and had it ready to go in one night. Why is that GPS not catching? That's a little better. But yeah, I mean, we're able to do that. All's good, and thank you. Had a lot of fun with it. I've watched quite a few people play, not just Satisfactory, but other games, and average. I've come to the conclusion there's a big difference between me and a gamer. A gamer has, you know, you are a gamer. Coburn's a gamer. You have multiple games you play. You may have one or two that are your favorites, and you tend to gravitate back towards them, but you play multiple games. Me, I play Farm Sim. That's it. Farm Sim. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? So I am a Farm Sim player. I have played some Call of Duty. Well, since I quit playing Call of Duty, I've played some. You know, we did go on the last Call of Duty and maxed out and got all the camos on all of our weapons, and I've done that now, so I got no interest in doing that again. I'm good with that. Back to XML work. Got you, Klein. Klein, are you still setting, or have you been doing some driving since we talked last? I know he just said he's going back to XML work. Now I'm asking questions, taking him away from it. Something else I got to do this evening. I got to run out to Dollar General and get water. I'm not positive. I may have half a jug out there, which would be 2 bottles, and I think I've got 4 left in the fridge. I've got enough to get me through today, but I want to be able... I'll go out and I'll buy 10 or 12 gallon. Make a couple trips to get it in the house. Not good, having a hard time dealing with losing my best friend of 33 years. I'm sorry to hear that, Cowboy Mike's. I mean, I hate to say it, but that 2 things we know that are going to happen in life is death and taxes. You know, I know that don't make it any better, and it's a tough thing to deal with. I picked up a load today and delivered it already. Wow. Also yesterday, a quick triple. Oh, you've been all over then. Okay, and the Twitch giveaway, Red R in chat. Now so as far as the giveaway, we're going to have another one coming up. I don't think it'll be this week. It'll be next week. It will be over on the Twitch channel. What I've been doing is not really Snake Man. I don't really say the day, but anybody that's kind of been around knows chances are it's going to be on a Friday or a Saturday, and we do it that way. But I may do a giveaway or 2 over here if I need to do some research and make sure that it is legal to do stuff like that. I'm sure it is, but with me working as hard as I am to make this fly, I want to make sure that I don't go breaking rules and end up, poof, the account disappears. Hey Bradshaw, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. So that's kind of, you know, just ask me about it. We will be giving away, we're far from being done. We're going to give away multiple copies between now and when Farm Sim 25 drops. We're pushing hard to get our silver partnership with Giants. We were actually pretty daggone close, and then Giants realized there was a glitch in the system in how it calculated what kind of credit you got for sales that were out there, and they fixed that glitch, and we went from being close to we're at a stretch here. But I've been around long enough to know to hit a certain dollar amount in an 18-month period, to get to a silver, to get to a gold, you know, to get to those levels, it takes a new game coming out for it to happen. You're not going to do that in between games. So, you know, picking up a load and then heading home, 250. Okay, so you're 215 miles from a weekend then. That's a good deal, Klein. Make sure they are 215 safe miles. So what I'll do here, I'm going to do the same thing on the other end. I'll put 2 rounds in, end rows. Some folks would run 18 rows, some would run 24. I like having the extra room to turn, so I'll run 24 on both ends. And then we're just going to keep going back and forth. You know, it's up to 11:38. I think we could have this field of corn planted before the rain hits. And right now I've just got kind of equipment laying out everywhere up there. I'm playing this game realistic to the point that when the rain hits, you know, I kind of like to have planters under cover. I'd like to have seed under cover, stuff like that fixed. I post PMC forum about someone gifting copy to me, so could start editing, documenting at least at release day. I broke all my money, so it goes to web hosting fees now. Snake Man, to be dead honest with you, since we have talked last, I don't have my job anymore. Long story. Rather not get into that. But you know, my only form of income right now is Twitch. And now, granted, I do have the IRL farm. I got substantial money invested in the ground right now that I kind of got fingers crossed and praying that when I take the crops off, I've got enough money to get me, you know, between that and Twitch, I've got enough money to get through the year. That's the whole purpose of really trying to get this YouTube side going too. Having 2 different places that I can go and try to earn money, you know, different avenues. But that's just the truth. That's what's going on here. Just got a quick silver partner is a small circle. I think there's only 20 out there. Yeah, Klein, and that's why I'm after that. I'm after that, and I'm after that hard. I'd like to be a part of that group. I understand, Faber. Thoughts and prayers your way, and not only for you but for the whole family, brother. Steve, how are you doing? Welcome in. So now it's a little different when you're at this kind of an angle here. Hey, slow down there. It's the ramrod. What are you doing? You tear the hitch off the planter. There we go. That just hopefully prevents us from planting over in the other field. Is there a gold partner? There's a couple of them, I believe, Mac Power. Klein may know for sure, but I believe DJ Goham's a gold partner, and I think there's a German that's a gold partner, if I'm correct. That is strange. Klein, there's a lot of things different between the two, between here and Twitch. Yeah, there's a lot of differences. It's a long road to November 12th release day, but currently things are looking grim. And see, you never know when things could turn around. You know, and I keep that in my mind that, you know, we're going to stay positive. Trust me, I've had my days wake up and I'm as negative as can be, but I kind of get my head and my heart set that, you know, today's going to be a positive day and go that route. You know, I know that one day things will turn around, things will look a lot better. 18 gold partners total. I didn't realize there was that many. I thought there was only like 2 or 3. You know, I sometimes wonder as people do giveaways. You know, I used to do a lot of $40 Advanced GG gift cards. And I'll be dead honest. Advanced GG was not giving them to me. I was buying them. Them come out of my wallet, which I was fine with. But I am a firm believer on giving back to the community, and I was to a point where I was giving Advanced EG gift cards. I was giving $25 gift certificates to the wife and her business, which granted, it's a $25 value, but it didn't cost me $25. I still wanted her to charge me full price. I didn't want it cost her anything because I'm trying to help her get her business growing too. But on top of that, we're giving away, end of the month trivia giveaway. We're giving away cash. If we land on the mayonnaise sandwich, you win $25. And I started looking at exactly how much was going out. And it got to a point where, you know what? I'm losing money here. And you can't do that. That's bad for business. I still want to do the giveaways and what have you. All these copies of Farm Sim I'm giving away, they're coming out of my pocket. Giants isn't giving me them to give away. They're coming out of my pocket. Something that I have always done is the guys that do play in here with me, I buy them their copy, like in 22, the guys that do play in here with me, I bought every one of them their copy. And I'm intending on doing that for 25. They just know their copy's not coming till after we get through harvest and things change some. I have my fingers crossed that what I think I'm seeing in the field is wrong. But I'm going to be honest, it's been hot and dry enough here that the beans aren't as good as what they should be. I honestly feel beans that would normally be 60 bushel an acre, I think they're going to be pushing 50 this year. I think we're that far off. We did have some moisture early which did help us get beans up and out of the ground and growing. So we do have beans out there. So, instead of having 80,000 beans that are growing so-so, struggling because of lack of water, but we went from that to having 160,000 beans out there that are growing with a lack of water. So I don't know, or maybe 5 rester modders with over 25 million downloads. Oh, Klein, I guess I didn't realize that. But, I sometimes wonder, I know that, if you do win something from G Portal from me, if you get a server, generally it's a 4-person 3-month server, with the added on mod space. That is something that I'm paying. I'm actually going into your account on G Portal and dropping the money in there to pay for it. Same exact thing. Well, you know what? The last person that won a server, I got their information, got it into G Portal, and I said something to Dave. I said, I just need to know how much it is so I can get the money in there. And Dave said, don't worry about it. He'd take care of it. So I guess G Portal did step up and do that one for me, and I 100% appreciate them for that. But the advanced EG stuff, I don't ever recall. I'm not going to say it never happened. I may have had a 24-hour stream that Paya gave me some gift cards I could give away, some gift certificates, but the majority of them, that's something that I've done, I've done myself. Gold, I think to get to Silver Darkthorn, I think it's $7,500 in sales. And at $60 a game, that's a lot of games that has to go out. I don't remember. I think to get to gold is like 20,000. I mean, it's just stupid high. And I would love one day to be a gold partner. I really would. But for the time being, we're gonna push and try to get that silver. They banned me from their forum back in 2023. Reason being your account was hacked, which is bull manure. No idea what they have against me. Snake man, I'll be honest, as far as the Giants community, I am in a Giants Discord where they have all their partners, and then I do pay attention there because I will get some, you know, like when the fact sheets come down for Friday, I get to see them 2-3 days ahead of anyone else. It kind of gives me a heads up of what's about to come out. I don't remember what I was going to say there, but their other Discord that everybody can join. I'm a member of it, but I really don't go in there often. No clue. That I don't know. Fine. Are you getting close to lunchtime? Are you getting close to lunchtime, big guy? Are you, buddy? What I'm probably going to do, guys, when I get turned around here at the end, just bear with me. I'm going to hire somebody to run a couple of rounds. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to take these guys outside, let them go to the bathroom real quick, get them fed lunch, and then I'll pop right back in as fast as I can. So I guess I'm not sure what Giants Forum is. Discord is the only two things I was aware of. I didn't realize there was a Giants Forum out there. Is even not as needy today like yesterday? No, she which I did, you know, but I did. I spent 2 hours on and off playing with him here this morning. You know, trying to love her up. He was in here. He jumped on me a minute ago. And then when I had him, you guys, if you've seen it, hey, get down, and he got down. Yeah, she was needy last night. But they're good puppies. They are puppies. They still get into things. They're mischievous. But overall, they're good puppies. Okay. This is where we're going to hire somebody. We're going to put the planter down. Get him going that way. We're going to hit that button and we're going to hire him. And I'm going to give you that view right there, but guys, just give me, it shouldn't be long, and as soon as I get back, I'll get caught up with chat and everything. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Apparently I didn't come back fast enough. Well then. Okay, so here we set. We got one ear thing in. We're gonna fire Donnie, and we're gonna get back in the right field and get the planter going. Then we'll get ourselves fully dressed. Wow. I guess that's what I get. I figured with the square end he'd at least be able to turn around. So fire the GPS up. Yeah, I look over there and seen that and thought, wow. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Let's get some cameras back on. We'll get earbuds back in. Sorry about that. Oops. Christina Thomas, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's see here. One thing customer support said back in 03 was I'd registered a form under a new name. Email makes no sense. Farm sim community culture is much like the tractor on screen right now going backwards while doing circles. Snook, man, any experience I've had was, in my opinion, has been positive, except for I didn't like. So if there's a glitch in the system and they're going to change the glitch, that means every silver partner got in, every current silver partner got in with the old one. But you know, that's life. Life those curveballs at you left and right. You just have to deal with them the best you can. Did the worker have a heart attack? No, I don't know what the worker did. We fired him right there. This is funny. I've never seen a worker do this before. No, Charlie Brown, I've seen it. I've seen it quite a few times. And you're right. This is definitely Benny Hill stuff right here. Thank you, Mama A. Welcome in, Deaconizer. I did mix up. Well, I didn't really get it mixed, but I did a orange creamsicle. I had bought 2 tubs of this, and when I went to empty the first tub in the second tub because there wasn't a whole lot left, there was I could not find the scoop for the new tub, so I just put the scoop from the old tub and everything right in there. So I'm getting down to the bottom of this one, so I had to get rid of that so that I could move forward with the other. But I'm not sure what to do to keep this about right. I can have this cornfield planted before the rain hits. But oh, I love this. Potential spam on a phone call. No clue who it is. So we're going to hit answer, hang up, goodbye. You know, if it is somebody that actually wants to talk to me, they'll take 10 seconds to leave a message, say, hey, I try to reach you. This is my number, my new number, what have you. But when they can't leave a message, I got no need to talk to them. We'll just hang up on them. I wish I had an air siren, because I'd have answered it and hit the air siren and just let it set and blow in the phone. Then I'd have hung up. I'm getting a lot of calls right now about, you know, hey, we offer a loan consolidation, this, that, and the other. I'm making every payment I got. I don't have an issue with them. I don't need a loan consolidation. I don't know how I come up on a list. I have not applied for a loan or anything. You know, anything with ag credit. So the cultivator I'm looking at, you know, that was kind of separated, but they don't post. So I have no clue. It's just a pain in the butt is what it is. That's really good. Orange creamsicle. Yeah, it's 1:43. There's a good chance Schwoke and Demonic Dragon are still asleep. I know Schwoke was told to here for a bit until everything gets healed. Keep your legs up more than not. So I know he's actually needing to spend a little bit of time away from the desk, and do the right thing. You know, get that thing healed so he can get back to normal again. .5 acres, but I don't know what that's not just these two fields combined. I'm in crisis mode now. All my websites are down. Linux server won't be up. No idea. Working on a problem with the host. That ain't good. One thing I wish they would do different over here, and it may be an OBS thing, but there's a red heart down in the bottom corner. So like Snake Man, where you put that in, it's long enough that it gets behind that heart, and I can't see it. I can't read it. And I don't know if there's a way to get that out of there or not. But OBS is where I normally read from. Feels quite bad. Website's been down since September 10th. This is historical high. A downtime. Can't remember this ever happening in 2 decades. That's not good. I don't understand a whole lot about it, but to be down that length of time, there's something definitely going on there. So this weekend I will spend big money. What you buying, Klein? What is you be buying? YouTube, red heart removal, click the 3-dot setting and then turn off reactions. Oh wow. Hey, that did work. Thank you. New PC will be ordered. $2,000. Good deal. Klein, are you building one, or are you buying one already built? How can I remove the red heart icon? I had Tom in the last message. It's annoying. What Snake Man had me do, up on top you have the 3 dots, and when you click on it, one of the things in there is reactions, and it's on. If you click it off, it takes that heart out of there, so you don't have, you're able to read chat. You don't have a heart in your way. See if that helps, Deaconizer. Let me know. I buy the parts. My tech dwarf builds it. Your tech dwarf? You mean Coburn's got a brother? I mean, I didn't say that out loud. That was so wrong. Wrong on so many levels. Oh, that hurt. Toe into the corner of the desk. That worked? Good deal. So, I mean, you know that my first PC, I built it myself. And it worked fine. I oversaw Carson build his, and it worked no problems. But when we went to rebuild this one here and make it a little more stout, make it a lot more stout. There was Deimos got involved, and he's like, listen, do you just want me to come up and do that? I'm like, you're more than welcome. You know, we'll just come up, make a day of it. You and Heather come up, and we'll do that. And that's how we ended up doing it. I think I could have done it all. I wouldn't have had any problems. But he spent a lot more time on wire management and making it look pretty than I know I would have. But definitely, Toby's even shorter than the goat, 3'9", but he learned that stuff. He owns a PC and phone repair shop. Ah, really? So my question is, do you call him a tech dwarf when you're standing there? Do you look down at him and go, hey, listen here, tech dwarf? I'll bet you don't. So can we do it today? Our subscribers are climbing up on YouTube, and I am so humble by pushing the direction we're going. And I set a goal for myself every stream. We was like 171 last stream when we started. And I pushed and said, you know, can we hit 200 today? And I knew that was a hefty goal. I was amazed to see 185 at the end. It'll be real interesting to see where we end up at the end of the day, because I'll be honest, I'm shooting for that 200. You know, 2/5 of the way to our goal on that side. I know, me and my daggone numbers. Yes, I'm allowed to call him the tech dwarf. Oh my God. I don't think I could do that, Klein. I don't think I could. I need to learn more about PC in case things break on me. Just keep in mind, Steve, you got a lot of folks out there that can definitely help. They are very PC tech savvy, and they can definitely offer a hand and walk you through. And I know when King David built his PC, which I don't know if him and Lisa actually built it or how that worked, but they reached out to Deimos. And they sat down, and Deimos kind of went through PC Parts Picker and got it all picked out for them so that they could do what they wanted to do. You know, they said, this is what we want this PC to be able to handle. So Deimos took those specs and, you know, kind of, there are different places where you can cut money, and you're fine. Like your M2 drive, you don't need a Samsung 970 EVO or a 980 Pro. You could go with a different company. I think one of them's WB. They make a good M2 drive. I was able to do the Samsung. I feel the Samsung's the best on the market, just my opinion. So I did that. I think both of them are, they were both 2 terabyte. I've got 2 of them in there that are 2 terabyte. And then we put, I think there's 8 terabyte of Seagate Barracuda HDD, and I think there's one. No, there's one 8 gig. So it's 4 gig of SSD, 8 gig of HHD, and then I've got a 20 gig external. Is it gig or? They're huge. It's terabyte, not gigabyte. Holy crap! There's a hand. There you go, right there. You don't need so you don't need 1,000 subs anymore. It used to be like that. So there's 2 levels, Steve, is how this works. You need to be at 500 for the first level and 1,000 for the second level. And then in the hours watched category, I need to be at 3,000 for the first level and 4,000 for the second level. Hours watched is what people say that's where the big struggle is. That's where it takes the time to get there. And in the hours watched, after today, we should be over 1,000 already. So it is. It takes some time, but we'll make it work. My new PC will have Samsung 990 Pro, 1 terabyte boot drive, and a 990 EVO 2 terabyte data drive. See, Klein, when you start, to me that M2, I think them are both M2s, and what I threw in mine was they're both 2 terabyte, but at that time the 980 Pro was the best one on the market at that time. So I'm sure Samsung has come out with better since then. I didn't even realize a 990 was out. I bought a new HHD. It's still sitting on the shelves in the delivery box waiting for unboxing. Been a bit lazy. A bit. The friggin' warranty will be out soon at this rate. Yeah, that ain't good. Yeah, that's both of my M2s are, I'm pretty sure they're 2 terabyte each. And then like I said, the Seagate Barracuda, I don't think I got one. I think there's 2 of them. It was a silver box like this. There's 2 of them back there, and they're both 8 gig. So internal 8 and 8, 16, 17, 18. I've got 20 terabyte. I've got 20 terabyte internal. I've got 20 terabyte external. Damos joked, and he made the comment. He says, "You realize you can store all the data for the entire town you live in." Well, good. That's what I want. What I have to get better at is distributing where the stuff is and goes. So I know I have like the pictures and that. I did figure out how to get the pictures off my phone and on here, which gives me the ability to do some thumbnails. I need to go through the picture stuff that ain't there, get them deleted and out of here. The things that are there, get them on that external. I need to get, oh, wrong button. I need to get like, I do have where we started shooting videos for YouTube, and that playthrough was called Grandpa's Farm, and I have 2 shows ready to go, 100% ready to go. But the problem is I only had 2, and I was afraid if I started introducing them, I would play the first one, the second one, the first one, and then come out 3-4 days later with the second one, and there wouldn't be any follow-up. I didn't know how that was going to work. And I'm glad I didn't introduce them, because that's what would have happened. I'd have put 2 episodes out, it'd have been done. I wanted to make sure that when we started out on that series, we were ready to rock and roll. That's what I was after. Hey there, Schwoke. How are you doing, buddy? Schwoke, were you wanting to come in? It's going to rain here in about 43 minutes. We need a bean planter. I wasn't sure how you were going along. I know, I trust me, I know you need to keep your legs up more than down. And if that's what you need to do, hey, I understand that. I want you healthy, first and foremost. I should be looking at more storage soon. I only got 2 terabyte. So I'm not the computer guy. I'm really not, but I did some research before I built my first one, and you have an SSD drive, an M.2 drive it's fast data, and you don't get as much, but it's more expensive. A 2 terabyte drive may run you $300. Where you go to an HHD, it's not as fast, but you can get a lot of data. You get 4 terabyte there, and you may only spend $80 on it. You can also do, I call it the lazy way, by an external drive. You basically plug it in, plugs in USB, and you've got it over there. That 20, it's a WD Black is what mine is. And I think, I know it's 20 terabyte, and I think I only spent like $180 on 20 terabyte. And I've got a friend that's sending me some episodes of TV shows, so I've got all the Happy Days on there, every episode. He's got Laverne and Shirley ready for me. He was going to do another show, but I'll get them. I'll put them on there, and I'm not even touching the storage capacity there. But that's another option. And Steve, you've got multiple people you can reach out to. That will walk through and help you. I am very name brandy on some things, and not name brandy. I run generic on others. It comes to food, potato chips, anything like that. I don't need a name brand. I'm fine. When it comes to tennis shoes, I was always the guy that wanted to have the Nikes. I've got wide feet. Nikes do not do a good job with that. The ones I have now, I'd actually have to go get a pair. I have 3 pair of them. I have a black pair, a brown pair, and a gray pair. The black pair I haven't even got out of the box yet. They're brand new. I haven't worn them. But it's not a Nike. It's a Ace. It's the company that's known for their wider shoes, and I love them. Absolutely love them. I'm behind here. Speaking of images, recently Discord prevented image hot linking. Now I have to log back in to grab all the screenshots I've ever posted. I didn't know that, Snake Man. Part came in for oven, waiting on him to call back. Could be half to 2 hours. I understand, bud. Oh, there's trouble. Sparky, how are you doing? I will when I'm ready. But yeah, you know, don't be afraid to reach out. I tend to reach out to Demos, but I try to take care of it myself first. If it's, you know, I've had some small instances come up, and well, let's try this, let's try that, just to be on the safe side. And I, most of them, I'm like, wow, poof, there it is, we got it fixed. But if it gets real technical, I'll send Demos a message and let him know what's going on, and just offer his advice. I'll tell him what I've already done and where we're at. New Balance, that's it. New Balance. Thank you, Steve. Lunchtime there. What you having for lunch, Sparky? Mr. Demonic, how are you doing? Hey, what is going on? We're planting kern, Brady. Can't you see? We're planting kern. Come on, man. Demonic, did you want to jump in? It's going to rain here at 1 o'clock, so we got about 40 minutes. Plant everything that we can. And after it rains, we do have a few things we can do. We'll go get our new wrapper from town and bring it back. We will we'll bring our lawnmower back home. We're going to try a new lawnmower. Back to work. Steve, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that. Much love. Be safe. Mac and cheese. You know, that conversation come up last night, and there were people that were like, oh, I hate mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese. Now, I might be a weird one, but homemade mac and cheese, I love it. I've had some that's good, but then I've had some that's amazing. But, you know, I'm not afraid to take a box of Kraft mac and cheese and have somebody make it, because I'd screw it up, and have that. I'm fine with that. That's a relatively cheap meal. But yeah, my lunch today, I had I think Mama had a hot dog one day, so there were only 3 left instead of my 4 normal. But I did 3 bar S hot dogs, which I did put in bread. I did put ketchup on them, and that was kind of my breakfast / lunch. I definitely feel better than I did yesterday. Brady, that's good to hear. And it's also good that your COVID test come back negative. Doing good. I'll be in after I had dinner, bud, but sometime within the hour. We're liable to be moving to the next day, Demonic. We're fine with that. I like homemade mac and cheese. My stepmom makes a killer homemade mac and cheese. You know, when we have a holiday at their place, a Thanksgiving and Easter or whatever, I always pray. I want Dad to make his oyster casserole, and I want her to make them. Love it. Favorite grilled cheese and tomato soup. Well, now, grilled cheese. You just changed the subject. I love grilled cheese and tomato soup. Mama she'll take 2 sandwiches and then cut them at an angle, so you're actually getting 4 pieces. And then on a plate, she'll put a bowl that's got the tomato soup, and then the 4 half sandwiches on the side. Oh, you know you're in heaven when that happens. Mac and cheese has to be either barbecue sauce or hot sauce for me. Nope, not for me, Dairy Kid. I want cheese. What is oyster casserole? Mike James, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. It's got oysters, and it's got crackers and I don't know what all else he puts in it. I really don't. I do not like raw oysters. Raw oysters is horrible. The problem with me, I can't get past the texture. Having a shell in your hand with this runny oyster, and nope, can't do that. Just like I can't do peas anymore. I can't do peas because of that mushy texture of them. But when he bakes it in this and it's got that other stuff in it, oh my God, it's amazing. Schwoke, was that the oyster casserole or was that the tomatoes and grilled cheese? Earlier days I downloaded a bunch of fire trucks, ambulances, and police cars. I don't know where you found them, Brady, but be careful. Be careful with that. Demonic likes that too. Never tried them. The oysters? Yeah, it is. It's very good. When it comes to seafood, I'm a seafood addict. Shrimp, shrimp, lobster tail, squid, octopus, anything like that. Fish. You get good scallops. Oh, them are amazing. But oysters, raw oysters, I can't do. I absolutely love my sushi. I'm not going to say I don't know sushi like RG does. RG knows his sushi very well. Austin is very good with sushi. I'm not. I know a few that I know that I like. I come across deep fried sushi down in Columbus. I've never had that before. Oh my God, it was amazing. I think I could eat seafood every day too. Now talking seafood, I'm talking fish and everything in there. The only fish like catfish. Catfish has a distinct taste to it. I get catfish, which in all honesty, Bob Evans makes good catfish. And good catfish once a year, I'm good. We need more seafood lovers in the Midwest. We do. See, we so in the little hometown that I'm from, we had a bar over there. The guy that owned it, he had actually made his money. He owned a junkyard right there. When he started, he may have had 2 acres, and he built it up where he's probably got 30 acres of a junkyard there. And he ended up buying the bar. Kind of weird. Turns out he likes to cook. And one of the big things he had there, you used to be able to go to any bar in the area, and one night a week they'd have chicken wings for $0.25. And he didn't call them chicken wings, he called them Jerry wings. His name was Jerry. His wife's name was Jerry. Gerri is hers. Jerry is his. And he called them Jerry wings. So when you go to BW3, you get this little wing. I mean, it's a little tiny thing. When you go to Ralphie's, it's kind of a little bit bigger. The ones at Pizza Hut are real small. Frickers has a big wing. Well, his were them big ones. Big wings. He had 3 sauces. He had barbecue, he had hot, and then he would mix those 2 together. All homemade. Well, only 2 that were homemade, and then the mix was, of course, homemade. He was charging 50 cents a piece. I can remember going over there on a Thursday night, and you may be standing outside waiting to get in and get a seat. He would sell a boatload of Jerry wings. Clam chowder, amazing. Love fresh clam chowder. Yeah, you told me about the grilled cheese and had to try it. It was really good. Oh, it's amazing. It is amazing. Not tried lobster. Lobster tail is you get good lobster tail, a whole lobster, whatever, and just get that meat and dip it in garlic butter. Never had catfish. I've had farm raised catfish, and I've had fresh caught out of a lake catfish. Seafood diet, I seafood, I eat it. But on the what we were this little bar. So female Jerry, her brother lived right on a port in Maine. They could go right down and catch and get fresh lobster just coming in off the boat, and it was half the price of what we pay for it here. So what she would do, her Jerry and Jerry would get a hold of their regulars, say, okay, this Saturday we're going to have a dinner. Now a dinner to them would be like a 12-ounce sirloin, a fresh lobster tail. Her brother would get it. He would go right down to the dock, get it, and he would have it back, and he would one day it to the bar. It would show up. It was less than 24 hours out of the water. They would catch it. He would pick it up Friday, and it was already in algae. I guess it'd be 30 hours when you ate it. But you would get a Maine lobster tail, and a lot of them were up to a pound. So you would get a 12-ounce sirloin, a pound of lobster tail. Their vegetable could have been green beans, it could have been corn, it could have been peas, depending on what they were doing. They would also put a baked potato in with it. Drinks are additional. But all of that was $19.99. I'm going to be honest, that was a steal. It was not only a steal for all of us that got to take advantage of it, they made a killing on it. For us to go to Sam's Club or Schwann's or wherever and buy a lobster tail here, go to Meijer and buy one. You're going to pay for it. But by the way they were doing it, even with the shipping involved, they was getting it for half the price. The sirloin they got, they would go up to Keith's Meats in Lima, and it's all local raised grass-fed beef. You know, man, it was a hell of a meal. For that price, it was unreal. This place still open, sounds amazing. Well, it is, but I'll explain more, Dairy Kid. John Franks, how are you doing? So that meal like that, Dairy Kid, they would only do that once a month. And like I said, they would go and they would take pre-orders, and let's say they had 60 or 80 people that said, yes, we're in on the meal, we'll be there. So they would order 10, 15 extra lobster tail, steaks, what have you. So they had a few extra. They just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of food. And I understand that. It is still open, but it is under new ownership. The new owners are good people. I question if they don't have enough money that you don't go over. You used to be able to go over there and eat lunch. You can't do that anymore. They're open like Thursday, Friday, Saturday from 6 to 10 on Thursday, 6 to midnight on Friday, and 6 to 1 on Saturday. Now the new owners, they've got some killer hamburgers. I mean, they are amazing. They brag about the pizza. It's good, but it's not great. Do you want me to be honest? I can be over there and get a pizza in 15 minutes, or I can drive to Schwoke's and get a pizza, Scooter's Pizza, Bethville, Ohio, best pizza in the world. I can be there in an hour, and I'd rather drive the hour. Schwoke's got a much better pizza. But, you know, the new owners, they brought draft beer in, and by God, they got draft Miller Lite. I'll be dead honest. I don't go over a whole lot, and there's a reason. I love draft Miller Lite. And I go over there and get started. I don't want to call my wife and say, hey, need you to come over and pick me up. I'm at the algae bar and I cannot drive home. We sell just the lobster tail for $10.99. That's frozen and a 6-ounce tail. Yeah, so what they were getting, Mike, what they were getting was fresh lobster tail. So I don't know what they were doing with the rest of the lobster up there. They were buying just the tail, and that tail was anywhere from 12 to 16 ounces, and they were paying less than that for it, including the shipping. I'm living the dream, John. Living the dream. How often do I go? I don't go a lot, Brady, and it is because A, the hours, and B, I just got to be careful. I don't need to be driving home. Mike, the deal on it, like I said, they could charge $19.99 for a 12-ounce sirloin, a 12 to 16-ounce lobster tail, with a baked potato and a vegetable. Oh, they had a roll that come with it too. And they always did Hawaiian sweet rolls, and they were warm when they came out. But yeah, it was a heck of a meal for a little backwoods place. You got to understand, when I was younger, Dad and I would go in there, and if it was pouring down rain, we're talking the roof would leak bad. I can remember sitting in there one time. Now, this is even before that first owner. This is back when Cash and Patty owned the place, and Patty was the cook, and she made just straight hamburgers on the grill. I don't know what seasoning they used. They were amazing. And it was a solid half-pound hamburger. It was a good sandwich. But I took a coworker over there, and it started raining, so we went in there to eat lunch. And when we walked in, we sat down at a table. It had a bucket in the middle of the table where the roof was leaking, and it was leaking in the bucket. We ordered a burger and fries. When Patty came out, she was back there cooking. They lost power. She had no power. So she come out, and she laid the burger and the fries in front of both of us, and she said, "I did the best I could. If it's not done enough, let me know. I'll throw it back on for a little bit." But in this place, this will catch you off guard. Back when Cash and Patty owned it, they would bring you your plate, you'd eat your meal, whatever it was, be it a burger and fries. They had specials, but you would eat your meal, and when you were done, you would take your plate and everything up and you'd set it on the bar. You did that for Patty. I don't know who started that, but ever since I could remember, you brought your dirty plate, silverware, everything up. They would go out and clean the table, but where else do you find places like this? I mean, it's amazing. There's a guy here in town. I'm in Missouri. Visit Louisiana once a week. Oh, that would be amazing, Mike. I'd love that. Laura, how are you doing? Laura, I was going to send you a message and make sure you were doing okay. I didn't see you last night, which I understand people have plans, but how are you feeling? Farming with Outlaw Ag. How are you doing? Welcome in. And I definitely appreciate that. We're doing everything we can, working. We're trying to get our subs in. We're trying to get our hours in. I got a goal today to hit 200 subs, and we'll just see what we do. I have not hit refresh up there to see where we're at now. I don't want anyone to tell me, but we're pushing hard. Mike, something that I want. I've never had one, and I want one really bad. I want to go to a real life crawfish boil. Mortar 85 Gaming has told me anytime I want to come down, they'll do it for me. And I think I'd love to take him up on that offer. He's down in that Alabama area, and what I would love to do is take a trip where me and my wife are going to Florida. We're going to go down and spend time with her brother and sister-in-law. I would love to go over to Alabama, spend a day there to do a crawfish boil. Something else I want to do down there is I want to find the best barbecue place in the state and visit it. I know there is a barbecue restaurant called The Crossroads, and it is supposed to be amazing, one of the best in the world, and I love great barbecue. But spend 2 days there and then swing over into Alabama or into Florida. I'd love to do that. We'll see how it goes. I'll say one thing about those gleaners. If you don't use them a lot, I am upset, sir. I want them in this map here, Klein. Something fierce. Not trying to sound like I'm promoting, but I'm getting close to 170 subs. I don't know how Farming with Outlaw, I'll be honest. I'm not positive of how that stuff works over here on the YouTube side. I would assume it would be the same on YouTube and Twitch. I'm in a boat right now where I'm just out to share the love and what have you. So I know on Twitch that is considered a huge no-no. But I'm also the guy that I know a lot of streamers, the minute someone says something like that, poof, they're gone. I won't do that. I understand there's a lot of folks out there that are just starting streaming, and they could be younger, they could be older. It doesn't matter. They don't understand. They're so exciting. It's something new, and they're just push, and I think that's a cool thing. I remember it well. I was there. I walked them steps. I know what it was like, and I'm not going to say that I didn't get my nose spanked a time or two on the Twitch side of things for self-promoting, you know. But over here on YouTube, I'm learning. I truthfully don't 100% understand how everything works. Doing good, just trucking some silage, IRL. Good deal. We're still, so my IRL crops, I'm all soybeans this year. Till I get a couple more wagons or a grain truck or something, it's probably best for me not to plant any corn. Just probably better for me to do it that way. But I'm probably still a month off. I will have to go possibly this Sunday, go over and start getting a combine ready. I don't want to do too much and have the combine sitting outside. You know, if it rains, I don't want that. Hey Jay Graham, how are you doing? And thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm trying to keep what the content that's over here and the content that's over there different. It's all the same, but different map, different story, different what have you. I want to keep this, and this map and what we're doing here is never over there, where the IRL farm will never be over here. Which it may be advantage for me to bring the IRL farm over here one time and just do a video and show it off, honestly. You know, we'll see. Definitely something to be done. I've only ever had frozen pre-cooked ones. And you will find in most Walmarts here. Frozen pre-cooked lobster tail, Mike. Doing double work now as I want them finished because lights are already fixed on PC on the laptop. I understand, Klein. Common sense rules applies regardless if it's Twitch or YouTube. Hey, Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. They got to learn somewhere in the best. And hey, you know what? I agree with that 100%, Demonic. And so Demonic is not only a mod for me here, he's also a moderator over on the other side. And they know if someone does come in and self-promote, I'm not going to spank them. I try to use it as a learning lesson to help them out, because I think that's the best way to do it. You know, we all have to learn somewhere, but just good practice. Well, it all depends on what rules you're talking about, Brady. That one I have learned. You know, you want me to be honest, the lack of music does not bug me at all. Over on Twitch, the channel's different because you do have music. You do have in a 4-hour stream on Twitch, think about it. You may get 2.5 hours of tractor driving. We're doing giveaways. We're kicking up. We're having a good time. We're over here, if we're live for 4 hours, chances are you're going to see 4 hours of tractor driving. And I love that too. Doing what I'm doing right here, I can do this and keep up with chat. I mean, yeah, I'm all over that. I like supporting the other streamers and people that upload for them. I do too. So we were talking earlier when Average Viking come through. There's a difference between a gamer and a farm sim streamer. I've got a lot of friends. Most friends are gamers. Brady, you're a gamer. You play multiple games. Tell me when the last time you guys have seen me play ATS, Call of Duty. I mean, I'll play Call of Duty. I'll play ATS. Apparently, I'm going to play Phasmophobia next month. I am not excited for that. I'm just letting you know. But I'm a farm sim streamer. This is the game I love. So much of this, you know, in all honesty, a lot of the reason I run a lot of the age of equipment I run is because it takes me back to a time when we were running this equipment in my lifetime. Things was easier. I was younger. I wasn't 18. I didn't have the bills. I didn't have the stresses that an everyday adult face. It was a good time in my life, if that makes sense, you know. And when I'm out here in this, you want me to be real honest, I could fire up some 80s music, one-hit wonders music, and listen to it just in my ear while I'm doing this, and I'd be on cloud 9. Because it takes me back to a time that I didn't have all the stresses that we face in everyday life. I think Twitch is more toxic for stream competition. See, and Deaconizer, I don't understand that, because anyone that knows me knows I'll sit down and I'll help anybody. I don't care if they are a direct competitor to what I'm trying to do over there. I'm willing to help them if they ask. That's all they got to do is ask. I've had a few people take me up and ask. But a lot of people, I do think there's a lot of jealousy. That's a fact. And I know there are so I don't want to start a movement. I don't want to make anybody mad here. I myself do not watch Millennial Farmer. And it is childish on my part. I'm jealous. I didn't have the opportunity to start out farming like he did. I didn't. And I'm jealous. He's a great man. He runs a great stream. It's a great family. It's a great farm. But it's just someone I don't watch because and jealousy is ugly. I understand that. But that's the truth. You know, I hope I didn't make anyone mad, just being honest. Crawfish. So I don't think I've ever had crawfish that wasn't frozen also, Mike. And I would love to have all fresh. You know, I see crawfish. I think it's called jumbo, the sausage, the smoked sausage. I see the rice going in it. I see ears of corn, or partial ears of corn going in it. I want one of them so bad. Here there's a less live and more of a VOD oriented. So Deaconizer, I want to get into running both. For right now, without having an understanding of how to produce a good VOD, be it a short, be it a 10-minute video, being whatever, I don't know how to produce a good one, just being honest. And we're going to push on this live thing until we can get to where we know how to do a good short. You know, I know I'm kind of being a little bullheaded because my grandson really wants to help me. I know I've had a couple folks say, hey, listen, Renegade, I'll sit down and walk you right through it. I love that. I appreciate that. And what I should do is sit down with them. But I've been a little bullheaded because I want my grandson. He has. You guys know I mention CX all the time. He has helped me. He helped me get started. He's helped me through multiple things. He is truthfully the father of EOS. The EOS Discord belongs to him. He's the owner. Not me or Coburn. Not any other member of management. Him. So I've kind of been doing that. Yeah, 2 hours or less of farming. I'm a gamer. And you are. Deimos is a gamer. I mean, exactly. I don't care for the viewers. All I care about is the time I have fun with people. So Brady, you guys, you've heard me say this multiple times. I would prefer 40 people in an active chat over 200 people that 2 people are talking. I love that. Boudin, Mike, I'm not sure what Boudin is. I know that's Cajun, but I don't know what it is. I don't watch Millennial Farmer because he is not, he is the most awkward YouTube farmer, making jokes without laughing. You wonder what the hell is half the time. I mainly watch small IRL farms like Duffy Ag and Farm Fix Fabricating. I don't know. Now, this is one thing I don't know how I'm going to do. I would love to stream IRL both on Twitch and on YouTube. And setting in a tractor trying to focus on one chat, truthfully, is not possible. You cannot have, we've been IRL and had 125 people in there chatting. You can't focus on that, not at all. So why, I wonder in them cases, do we do the chat and then turn around, take the stream and make it a video and post it over here? I think that's the way to do it, truthfully. It's hard to figure out the you're saying algorithm. I'll be honest, Brady, I've done some research on the YouTube algorithm. I know it has changed multiple times. I can't say I understand it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to live stream, and I'm watching different times. I'm looking at what thumbnail I put up. I'm looking at a lot of things to try to come up, what is it that draws people in, and they go, hey, this guy ain't too bad. And it's just a lot of research. Saucer's rice inside sound a bit like you. I think no, Mike, that could be it. That could be it. Yeah, it makes me jealous and don't know why. He's a good guy, guys. I want you to understand. I'm not putting him down. He's a good guy. But you know, I have some jealousy on that one. With your schedule, I think you just need to produce the raw footage and have CX do the edit. I need to do that, but I'll be honest. So Deaconizer, what I need to do is I need to strike up a deal with Carson and say, listen, I'm going to give you this much raw footage in a week. You edit it out. You know, I could floor him with raw data. I'll put 12 hours a day into this, easy. And I could floor him with raw data and let him do his thing, but there has to be something in it for him. That young man's 18 years old. He's going through college. I cannot expect him to do all that work and not get something for it. We need to find a way to make that happen. By the way, tip for real life live streams, please. With sugar on top, keep the camera in normal mode and not portrait. So is this normal, or is this portrait? Snake Man, I'm dead serious. I'm not joking. But this is the where the camera has always been on mine. Restaurants, we catered a party of 30 with 4 to 6 pounds of lobster one night to pay. Ain't that amazing, Darkthorn? It's the like that pushes a video. So people, please do that thumbs up. I'm supposed to be sitting here and hitting that button every 15, 20 minutes. I don't think about that. Okay, that is normal. Yeah, portraits up and down, like you take a picture with a phone and it's this, where this is normal. Well, that's another thing. So Brady, in kind of doing some research. Okay, got you. Yes, Snake Man. So in doing my research, when I first started these streams, it was no cameras, no lights. I'm gonna be honest. It was like, wow, this is fun. But you guys know me. I'm not afraid to sit behind a camera. I'm not afraid to talk. I can sit in here with 2 people viewing and nobody saying a word and talking, and I may be talking so much they've muted me because they're getting tired of hearing my voice. I'm not afraid of that. And I can talk about anything. I don't know why. I tend to talk about food a lot. Maybe I eat too much. Don't. Just shared the stream. I see now they're farming. I don't know what that means. I have no clue. Do you pay CX or give him the gift card? What I thought about doing, Brady, in all honesty, is I thought about striking up a deal and just give him a percentage of whatever we could, if we could make $500 a month on YouTube, give him a percentage of that. But understand, if he's doing, I've got a lot of time in farming, but he's going to have a lot of time in editing. It's got to be worth his time. It's the social media disease. Film video in portrait mode. Brain cells are dying. See those videos made by grown-up people. Now, to think about that, Snake Man. So when I go live in the tractor, So I have a laptop, I have 2 GoPros, and I could put something really neat together. I'm slowly working towards that. I need to get everything working here before this fall so that when I go to the combine, I can put it in. The laptop's going to have to set on the buddy seat beside me. It'll have the 2 GoPros. I won't be able to see that. I will need to put the iPad in, and it'll have to be up over here. It's got to be up. So I've got to be able to see the head, the beans, make sure no rocks are coming in. I have to be down there. That's the one thing that always bugs me about doing a stream from the combine, because honest to God, you have to pay attention. I will not be able to sit and read chat. When I'm turning on ends and getting ready, I'll get a chance to glance real quick and see if there's something we'll talk about till we get to the other end. When I go to dump, then I can try to catch up somewhat on chat, but you need to focus. A mistake in that combine and you swallow the wrong rock, that can be an $8,000 error. I'm gonna be honest, I can't do that because I'm a foodie. What are you saying? Hey, Demonic, you calling me fat? yeah, for talking, you talk. I do, Deaconizer. I guess I like to hear my voice. Do you know who will help you with harvest? I number one, I don't have a grain cart, Brady. I get the combine filled, go to a wagon and dump it. Yeah, that's just what I got to do. If we didn't have COVID-19, I could come over there and film the whole harvest season. That would be amazing. What I would love to do, Snake Man, I would love to go to where I had 2 GoPros. I've got one that's behind me, kind of gives you a side view of me where you can see where we're going and all of that. One that is to get a good view behind you almost need to be over here. But I guess my thought on a screen, there's four different cameras up. You have 2 in the cab, one showing forward, one showing back, both being GoPros. I could use my phone in cab as a 3rd camera mounted to the front windshield on me, so that people do see me and know who I am. They don't just see, the side of my head here. But I would like to have, God dang it, I'm not going to beat the rain. Check. I'm that close to being done. But I'd love to have a drone. And I'll send a drone up. And I know you can program the drone where it goes up over your head and it just, right there over your area. And just slowly moves around and it's always showing the top view. I think that'd be a heck of a deal. Know your Honda's heat expands. Oh, I'm hot. Well, thank you, sweetheart. You have a fire extinguisher in there, right? Mike, I'm gonna be honest. I'm telling you the truth here. That son of a gun catches fire one more time, I'm grabbing anything that's in the cab that I want, and I'm walking away from it. I'm done. I'm not fighting it again. I fought 2 fires. The first one, I'm very lucky, was contained inside the rotor. It was a bearing that went out inside the rotor. It got hot, set bean straw on fire. I was able to contain it and keep it there till the fire department showed up. And I'll say this, volunteer local fire department, I'm 2 miles away, and they were there 7 minutes after I called. So we contained that one. We took care of it. Dealership come out. We got new bearings put in, got it all cleaned up. Everything was good to go. But the other fire was the bean straw underneath the combine. And yeah, it was kind of, we lost the motor on that one. But you want me to be honest? No, I don't think I got a fire extinguisher in there, Mike. I try to always have extra water bottles with me. What I'll do with a water bottle is, any bottle, I'll take the top, I'll just take a knife and stick a knife in it so that you kind of got that little, and squeeze the bottle. So you're not just, and the water's gone, you're squeezing it. You're actually getting a lot more water. You're being more efficient with the water. But I do it that way, and I've had real good luck with it. Yeah, when that rotor caught fire, I think I used 6 water bottles, and 6 water bottles in 7 minutes. and was able to save the combine. We got some putting away to do real quick, and before we roll forward or anything, like I said, we've got some stuff we can go pick up. As far as this goes, we're just going to pull it straight in the barn. We will eventually repair. Oh, I didn't mean to eat the combine. I want to get in this one and get that seed back and out of the rain. I got another planter outside right here. I'd kind of like to get it put in. You need to have TTS enabled. I don't know how to do that on my phone and everything. Deaconizer. I mean, it may be something very simple to do, and I just haven't looked into it. Okay, the rake can stay out, the mower can stay out. I'm actually going to run this tractor. No. We're going to run this tractor in town, pick our wrapper up. Would be fun to come over there to Ohio and do some real life research for the terrain project. That would be fun, Snake Man. Hey, maybe one day. Is your farm built, or is that one of the farms that's already built on the map? Part of it is an additional build. Part of it was already part of the map. It's a little bit of both tied together. Gotcha, Demonic. Might be a bit of a nuisance if it was running for the chat for over 100 people, and it would be slow. So over on Twitch, it's nothing to have 125 people chatting away, and I am very honored to have a chat as active as what we've got. I love it, absolutely love it. I've always prided myself on not needing to hit that button that says slow chat. I've also prided myself on not missing anybody's message. I'll be honest, I've missed some messages lately, and I think that's just, I don't know. There's a lot of stress going on right now, and that stress could be behind it somewhat, But anyhow, in time, hopefully we get that stress taken care of, and that goes away. I've had some people go, "Oh, hey, dude, that's just age, and it's only going to get worse." Man, I don't want it to get worse. I feel bad when I miss something, and I feel even worse when someone then goes, "Hey, you missed my comment." Do me a favor, just say it again. Nobody knows other than you that I missed the first one. Nobody knows that you said it again other than you, but I catch it, and I don't feel as bad. It makes me feel a little better. That's all. But I miss stuff. Hey, I'm human. We're all human. Hey, you get off my tail there, buddy. I feel when I have to at you whenever I am in chat. It doesn't bother you. No, Brady, when you hit the at thing, that doesn't bug me. What makes me, and it doesn't bug me, what makes me feel bad is when I have someone go, "Hey, you missed this," or "Hey, you missed that." I I'm not only trying to read chat here, but I am also keeping an eye over here just to make sure that I would hate for a raid to come through, for a follow to come through, for biddies to come through, and I miss that because I want to say thank you for any of that. That was a close one. I also want to say thank you for just being there and hanging out. That means the world to me. But you know, this whole stream streak thing, the whole watch time thing, and which, by the way, guys, apparently Farmboy Q believes he found a way that we can fix watch time. I don't know. I'm going to sit down with him and we're going to take a stab at it. If it works, that's amazing. If it doesn't, you know, nobody will ever fault me because we did try. But we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, when I miss one of them, you know, in all honesty, yes, it's an accomplishment. I want to recognize it. But if I do miss something, don't shoot me because I missed it. There's less bells and whistles in YouTube chat from bot garbage. Tremendously. This YouTube channel, but at the same time, I hope this won't turn into a circus as the Twitch streams where you can't get a word in. So that is one thing. You are seeing me and all of me just in different sides. So over on Twitch, it gets wild. It gets wild and crazy. And over here, I personally don't care if chat gets crazy. I really don't. But over here, I don't ever want to run duels. I don't ever want to run, you know, all this other stuff. Because I want to be able to focus on farming, enjoying what I'm doing in the game, enjoying talking to you guys about what I'm doing in the game and what have you. I didn't know you heard me rap, Sparky. Yeah, I was rapping earlier. You know. See, I can do that here and you guys can't clip it. But, oh, here's Laura's stop sign, and this is the name of this stop sign now, Laura's stop sign. 2 o'clock in the morning, nobody's saying anything. I come ripping through here at 80 mile an hour, smack that stop sign. I'm telling you, the truck, the gooseneck went sideways, all kinds of freaky crap happened. By God, Laura, she popped right up and nailed me on it. She got me good. I don't know, Sparky, I don't know if you've seen the new mower. Yard mower, not field mower, yard mower. And no, I did not get that field done before the rain hit. You know, and rain like this for 3 hours, I hate to say it, it takes us out for the day. So I'm dead serious. I'm going to milk time here, doing other little jobs that I can legitimately do till Demonic or Schwoke gets in here. Then we'll roll forward to tomorrow, hoping we've got a window that we can plant and have 2 tractors running rather than 1. That's why she breaks all the monitors, isn't it? She breaks a lot of monitors, doesn't she? Firing OBS to record you up now. Yeah, but you missed it. You missed it when I did it. Over on Twitch, it's a really good time. I have fun there. I do. I've been a firm believer that on Twitch or on YouTube, you have to be yourself. There are some folks that play the role of a character, and they've pulled it off, and they've done a very good job with it. Most people aren't able to do that. They're not that. I'm not saying they're not good enough. I'm saying they're not fortunate enough. So I want to be myself. And quite a few people have met me from the Twitch world, and every one of them will say, hey, that guy there, that's him. That's how he is. Whether he's behind a camera and live or in real life at a restaurant, at a Burger King, that's Renegade. And that's who I want to be. I want to be me. Give me 1 second, Sparky. As soon as I get this back to the house, I'll run down there real quick and I'll pick the mower up. We're going to drive the mower back in the rain. It's going to be a long trip. I did put, Sparky, there are 2 lawnmowers I added in here to try to get rid of that start-stop issue we've been having. Schwoke said he got in, had no problem with it at all. Well, he's the first person, because I get in and try to run it. No, it don't work right for me at all. Kind of upsets me. Even when I do get that mower back, you guys can see right there, the yard don't need mowed yet. I could use it and mow across the road over here. See how it works. So there we go. We got a wrapper on farm. In the rain, it's going to gum up everything. All I mow it. Well, that's another thing. So everything we've done here, we use the mulcher on. My thought is with the mulcher, I think this is about our only option right now is to pop her in here. I kind of want to mulch the yard. I am not for mowing the yard, you know, and leaving something you can bale. When it's the yard, I just do it the other way. You know what? There's no reason we can't do this number. Let's get that. We'll get the whole tractor in. Keep it all dry. Rain's not good on equipment. Mower time. We'll shift over in 10. See you later, people. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Deacon, you be careful. How does it look in cab? How does what look in cab? The rain? No, it was jumpy for me, but I didn't know the mower or my internet. For me, the problem that I've got is it doesn't want to go right in reverse. You got to press, and finally it decides to go in reverse. Okay, here we go. Here's our lawnmower. I wonder what this looks like. Driving the tractor down the road in the rain. Demonic, I apologize, I missed that. This mower here may not work at all. I don't know. I don't know if it's got a mulching option. But 12 mile an hour. Here we go, guys. We're on our way home in the rain. Hey, Schwoke, the whole reason we went with this, it's an international harvester. It's the same thing as our tractors. Yeah, it's in-game mod hub. Nothing special about it. But you can't just whip off and mow anybody's yard here because it says, well, you don't have permission to mow that guy's yard. Well, you tell me, who in their right mind is going to be upset when you're sitting in your house and all of a sudden a guy pulls in, just starts mowing your yard and he's doing a good job, and then want to leave and not get any payment for it? I don't know of anybody. Everybody be upset. We're going so slow we're not stopping. We're burrowing right through. I've been playing on Hubbard, Nebraska map. I got tired of having to replant the alfalfa every time I got done chopping or belling it. Is that an in-game glitch or an in-map glitch? You'll have to press F1 to see. See, I don't press F1. I hit this button on the side panel. Selected work mode is cut the grass. Do we remember how to flip that over? Because I don't remember. Let you land the houses or you were on. There was like a control something or an alt something that let you switch it. It's the map. Yeah, we've ran into some maps where you have a problem, one crop and how it rolls out, and to stick around, the rest of the map has to be really, really high quality for me. But trust me, I understand. Do I have? Yeah, I got one right here asleep. Got you, Demonic. I don't know if Schwoke's still here, if he remembers. I right now it says he may think this is green. We don't know. Cut the grass, collect the grass, chop the grass. It's Control Y is what does it. And I can't believe that yeah. Yeah, Mr. Yellow don't like the grass color. Come on. You're going to get me in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. Guys, I'm going to mute the front camera here for a second. We are going to keep right on rolling back to the farm. The other mower that I put in here is a John Deere zero turn. So something will work. Hey you, hey! Do not make me jump off my lawnmower and flip your van over in the grass. That is one thing I definitely want in Farm Sim 25. I want to be able to pick up these AI cars across the map, and I want to be able to throw them in the ditch when they tick me off. I want that more than anything. Daggone punks, who they think they are. Anybody new coming in right now is looking at this going, what in the heck is this idiot doing? Well, I gotta do something. Okay. I think we're at a straightaway again. We can come back over here and... Oop, I missed my button. Bloop. Do I dare look behind me and see? Oh my God. Yeah, that ain't good. So now I'll bet you it will not let me mow the grass over here. Oh, hey, buddy. At least it's April. You're only wet and cold and wet. True. It ain't freezing right now. I wonder if I can mow the grass across the road from my house or not. It may not let me. This makes 2-meter plow look like monster equipment. You know you can actually buy a plow for this thing? Hey buddy, we are mowing. We are mowing at 12 miles an hour. Right through the bushes. About the only thing I can mow is right here across the road from our house. Because everything up at the house is mowed and looks pretty good. We may need to, and this is something I don't know how to do. I think I'd like to go into the XML and make this mower a little bit bigger. Slow down, buddy. So here's what we need to do. We need to slow the mower down some, and then we got good blades on this. How's that? We got good blades. I am not baling the damn ditch or our yard. I refuse to. You guys know on UMRV when I popped into UMRV. Oh, there's a tree right there. We're going to have to avoid the tree. I popped into a UMRV map we were on, and they had went and they had baled, or they had mowed the front yard just a couple passes through it, and I'm like, what in the hillbilly heck is this? You don't mow or bale and mow your front yard? That's the purty part of the house. Now I got to be able to come up here on the road and get myself turned around without getting killed. Without hitting the telephone pole. This is looking pretty. Everyone's apparently. They were out to make money, is what they were doing, and anything they could find that was grass, they were going to bale it. You know, so I understand their point of view, but yeah, you don't mow the front yard. We mowed and baled ours once when I was a kid. Occasionally let cattle graze in it too. Really? Yeah, Mike, which now granted, our cattle and that stuff that we had when I was young, all the animals was back at Grandpa's. We didn't, you know, Grandpa or great Grandpa's. We didn't have any at our house. Does it just appear? It looks like it drops a swath. It's not really dropping a swath. The mode that I have it set on right now is at the bottom of that menu there. It shows chop the grass, so it's basically mulching it is what it's doing. But I can also get it where it will lay it out in a swath and different stuff like that. I do like how this goes in reverse. I don't think the deck, I think the deck's a little smaller than the other one, and that could lead to problems. I just like having it around because it's an old International Harvester mower, which I think is cool. Of course, our house was a ways back from the road. A farmer I deal with when he was younger, now this guy's probably only about 8-10 years older than I am, and when he was younger, his parents went on vacation, and it was him and his sister at home to take care of everything. And you know, the outside stuff, taking the trash out and that, the farmer did, and then the sister did the cooking and stuff like that. And the farmer ended up when it was you know, he was planning on going out in the front yard like 2-3 days before they were coming home, and they were going to put a lot of goats in the front yard just to eat the grass. And they ended up coming home like a day early, and here Dwayne is, he's got all them goats in the front yard that was basically mowing for him. Oh my God, he got in so much trouble. He just threw a makeshift fence up right around the yard, and there they go. That was something else. Yeah, I'm mulching. I don't want to have the I don't want to have the grass residue. I'd almost like to go here in the ditch where we are mowing and trying to keep it looking pretty, and like weeds, like, or bushes like that one right there I just ran over. I'd like to have them out of here, not have to fiddle with them. Pull you up on the phone once a car. No, I got you, Dazzle. Hope you had an amazing day at work, buddy. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I'm out here doing this right now, I'm just kind of buying time. It does me no good to move forward without a second person in here. We get a second person in here and we're able to get both planters rolling, it'll make a lot more sense to go ahead and start planting again at that point. You know, we've got 2 more days this month, and those 2 days could be rainy days. We don't know. And if that turns out to be the case, then all of a sudden we're putting crops in next month. You know, we do have a 12-row 30-foot cycloware bean planter, so we can put beans in the ground in a hurry. I've already got 1 3/4 fields of corn planted. If we've got a fair amount of time tomorrow, you know, demonic gets in here, we're liable to go ahead and I'll finish that field of corn, but then I'm liable to run back and get some stuff mowed. You know, if we can get that grass mowed and get it raked and baled and maybe even wrapped, them bales can set in the field wrapped. They ain't hurting nothing. But we just got to be able to get to that point. Oh, another thing that'll get rid of it is just landscaping over the top of it. So if I go right here and I go into landscape mode, come down here to the 3 lines, construction, landscaping, plants, and just go to grass. So I'm gonna zoom in, but oops. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That'll get rid of them. Had a server join website resolved in a day or 2. I believe it or not, this one here is not Snake Man. This one here is not on a server right now. I'm just hosting this one right off my PC. I was hosting Spring Creek off my PC also, but we learned the hard way. Spring Creek's a 36x map. It's huge. And my computer, yeah, I could bring 6 or 8 people in and be perfectly fine. But with the internet that I've got, I cannot do it. I have some issues. Oh, there's a little bump right there. So, you know, we tried the other night. We had 6 people in, and it was still playing, but the quality was not very good. So we ended up switching and we went back to IRL. I need to get that one on a server. I got a chunk of grass right up there by the road that I missed. But we need to get Spring Creek on a server so that we can start playing that. We're going to have a big farm. Whoa. We're going to have a big farm there. It's going to be a little different than what I'm used to running. And it'll take 6 people minimum on a stream to be able to run. You know, now granted, you're probably going to have at planting season, you're going to have someone that runs around with a seed tender, and that's what they do. So that part of the job may be a little boring, and everyone knows I'm not afraid to take them boring jobs on. So I got a little bit right there I'm going to miss. I got a little bit right here I'm going to miss. But during harvest time, you're going to have folks that do nothing but set in the semi. You know, that is a job that is tied into Farm Sim. You know, it's not a surprise. But I was going to send a DM about me joining you guys in one of your servers. Oh shoot, I missed that. Brady, I thought I'd already said, yeah, no problem. You know, the Spring Creek one, you're more than welcome to come into. I just got to get everything sent your way. The only thing I ask, I do try to be, so you know, when I'm playing, I do try to be somewhat realistic. But we kick it back, we have a good time. You guys seen me rear end Coburn last night? No, that's not realistic. To take a fertilized tender and run over the Terrogator. But I just We had a fella in one time who he just ran all through the map. I'm telling you, you would be out working in a field in Seneca, and here he'd come running and jump across your tractor and stuff like that. And I try to stay away from that scenario. But on that flip side, if you're in there, my one requirement is you're having fun. I want you to enjoy it. I want you to have fun. That's the only thing I ask. Which, in Farm Sim, that's what we're all wanting to do. Oh, I found the telephone pole there. Mow, mow, mow your yard gently down the road. Hey, now. You got me singing songs now, and I don't sing. You know that. Brady, if I thought you would, I wouldn't have made you that offer. Honestly. I trust you. 100% trust you. Okay, there we go. That's mowed across the road. There really isn't anything up here we can mow. You know, both sides of the yard's been mowed. Everything here just got mowed. A lot of this down here, rather than using a lawnmower, I'll use the mulcher. I'll bring the mulcher down. It's a grass world after all. Wow. Yeah, clip it. See, you can't clip things in here, Klein. I love it. I love it. So I can do dumb things and you guys can't get me for it. Yeah, I don't need to mow anything here. I do see one thing that I could possibly do. Oh, that's something else I could do if I have a... I don't know if I've got a tarp. I could move this mower up here. We'll get off it, and let's get on this mower. See, it's like I'm pressing reverse and it takes a minute. It's like it hesitates. You know, we don't need to hesitate. If we're mowing, I want to mow. I want to get this up here and out of the way. I got off the mower and I went out of the barn. Are you serious? Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I did see that... Oops. I'd like to get a little closer to the wall. I did see we do have some wool that's ready. I can go ahead and get that in the barn real quick. What's the on the mower? Mike, I have no clue. No clue. Unless you have OBS open, then we could clip it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I do not have. I've only got one thing of wool. I just did that and I didn't need to. I want to take the truck for this next trip. My question is does this... I don't think the seed tender has a well, I might as well get the daggone skid of corn back on. I did say that I needed to whoa! Now in this map and this corn, these skids are $5 grand a piece. I can't tell right where I'm at. I would assume that I can empty this whole skid right here. We'll come over here and we will repair this tractor while we got it all in. $68, $420, and then go back. We're going to get in the tractor. There we go. pulled it forward and I didn't mean to do that. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the other skid on here. We won't need it. We're still going to have a skid and a quarter left after we get everything planted this year. Oops, not that far down, dude. Slow down. I ain't on that straight. Did you see my link to the clip? What do you mean link to a clip? There ain't no link to a clip. Gotcha, Schwoke. Brady, we haven't actually made that decision. We're not going to be on Spring Creek at all until we get the get it on a server. Nightmare, how are you doing? Welcome in. I just wanted to get on this a little bit straighter. I think I got one fork in it right now. You know, we had said we kind of wanted to do Spring Creek on Friday nights. But I don't know. Like I said, I kind of got to get it on a server. I got to get the 24-hour server up and running. So for right now, we're just going to park him back here and out of the way. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to come back here like this. Now let's put him back down to where we don't have all the weight on the hydraulics and shut him off. So he's ready. I don't think there's a tarp. See, I can't pull a tarp on this wagon. And guys, when we first started, we had the Kill Brothers auger wagon in here. It won't fill. It will not fill. It will not accept Pioneer soybean seed type. If it did, it would fill. I'm good, thank you. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, we had talked about Friday nights, Brady, but I don't understand. MC Snake Man, you don't understand how much that would make me smile. The whole reason I'm playing Spring Creek was I wanted that bigger map to do a playthrough on, and I really wanted to try to do an Alger one, and I just it did. When my PC crashed, it disappeared. It was corrupted, and I couldn't do anything with it. So to be realistic, here's where my problem is. I can't really go down to get seed in that bean wagon, and that needs to be done. But I can't do that right now because I will end up with with wet seed, and that's not a good thing. In here, we're all good here. On the animal side of things, it's going to make me save here. What do you think about streaming here, getting frequent, maybe daily updates? I got no problem with that. I got no problem with that at all. How are you doing, Faber? Welcome in. Oh, Faber, you're done. I had you tabbed up over here. Hold on a second. There we go. See, this right here is the co-op right here. That's why that blue truck's right there. Animals is what I'm supposed to be looking at. Animals. 6. There's 1, 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 240. There's 250. We're at puberty. No reproduction yet. 40% reproduction. Puberty. Okay, so these 40 right here, they're going to have 30 babies in 3 months. So the plan is we're going to go to 1 day before, or I'm sorry, we're going to let them have their babies and we're going to sell them. We'll get 575 plus what we get in 4 months. We should be up to $650, $700. We'll sell them because this barn will only hold 250, and there's no need in doing anything that way. Now, one thing I do not like about the barns that are on here, so your grass, it shows we have nothing. We got 38 gallon of diesel fuel, so apparently we probably ought to buy some more diesel fuel. But it shows that we have nothing on hand. Let me come up here and let's order some diesel fuel before we forget. $5,000. Okay, we're going to fill the tank back up. Now, here's another thing that we did. Howdy, what fields do you farm? Don't know, kind of nom. Oh, I understand. So on Stitzer, we are up north on the sheep farm, but it's significantly different than what the map shows. The only thing that's planted right now is this one, and this one's almost done. You can see where the end is, but we got rained out, so we stopped. And then there should be a line right in here, and this here is going to corn. So there'll be 3 fields of corn, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 fields of beans. The way we numbered the fields, field 1 kind of right in the heart, and then clockwise around 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we call this west. It's just out there. To get this, and you got to go back the lane and through the woods and through the grass field, and then you got to go through the woods and then through the grass field, and then you can get to the field. But I've been trying to hold off here for a little bit and trying to get the demonic in here. That way, when we do roll forward, I can stay running on corn. He can get started on beans. We've already picked everything up front. The other thing I wanted to show you guys was this truck right here actually still has 1,008 bushels of corn in it, and this truck right here still has 966 bushel of corn. So we're sitting on right at 2,000 bushel of corn sitting in the barn. We don't have grain bins, but we do have barn, and we did it that way. Once I caught a fish, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. You just wanted me to say that, didn't you? Yeah, you did. We did have this semi come up. Oh, you know what? I don't know that I checked that. We had that semi come up for sale, $11,000. You couldn't beat it. We jumped on it. Something else we may need to look into is the sprayer, because the sprayer is over here, and oops, it's an old school small sprayer. You guys have seen me use this before. Once you do about 2 acres, the whole thing's solid chrome, so you just don't ever wash the dirt off of it. That, or if you do, you have a chrome sprayer. And then we've been using this. We mulch the lane, we mulch the yard, mowing it and all. Old school baler, old school planter. I think the newest thing we have on the farm, and it's only new because it's the only way we could get it, we just bought it, is the wrapper right here. But here's another thing I don't care for. The bales. Well, hold on here. Let's jump out with the sheep. The bales stick through the roof. It stacks them so high they come through the roof, and there ain't anything we can do about it. It is what it is. Yeah, I know you're laughing. But we got a fair amount of bales in here. I figure we'll pull some of them out and get them wrapped and get them to town. You know, we're okay on the money. The other thing, I'm going to come in here out of the rain, but the other thing I want to show you guys, so we do run a program. It's going to be the top one. Well, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but it's the leased farmland one. So this one right here, you can see it's actually field 22. That would be the west field, is leased. We don't own it. And the price, the cost per day, $1,400. and $96, which is right here. We're on 3-day months, so the cost per day is actually $44.88. But on 3-day months, it should break it down, and you get on each day $14.96 comes out. That's not what happens. It shows it that way in the program, but in the game, $44.88 come out all 3 days. So only one of them days counts. The other 2 days, we have to F12 that money back in. So we have not F12'd anything in this year. We were good to December. So January, February, March, even April, we have 4 months of $9,000. We got $40,000 we could F into our account and still be playing fair. So we're technically sitting on $400,000 right now. The clip you say can't be clipped is in Discord. I don't see no clips in Discord. The sheep pasture size is nice. That's in game. That's 100% in game. Generally, you build the shed to hold the hay, not the hay to hold the shed. You're right, Mike. Hey, we can make clips here. We got you singing and clip. Nope, you better not. Now, hold on a second. Why are you guys doing this to me? Are you serious? Are you serious? Hold on a second. Why am I getting no sounds? Hold on. You got me singing songs down. I don't sing. You know. Oh, I found the telephone pole there. Mow, mow, mow your yard gently down the road. Hey now. You got me singing songs down. I don't sing. You know that. So we got to be careful again. Did you play? I played Farm Sim 17. I do not remember Northwest Texas though. Love the old school building. Keep it up. Thank you. This is general for me. I like to run the older school equipment. As a matter of fact, on the thumbnail, we've got the old Oliver and an old. Well, in all honesty, that Gleaner R42, that's my IRL combine. That is the combine I own and run every year until it decides it's going to catch fire again. Dad told me, this is no joke. Dad said, if that combine catches fire, grab everything in the cab except your cell phone. Leave it in the cab and then walk away. He said, that way you don't have the ability to call the fire department. Let it burn to the ground. It's got a cow pasture so large it's beyond horizon. You know, that is awesome. Oh, really? Really? Okay. I don't know how close Demonic is. I know he said he was definitely going to jump in. What I'm going to do, Schwoke went to the shop, so he's not here, and I know Smethwick's still at work. I'm going to go ahead and roll forward. And I'm going to go as early in the morning as I can so that we can see what the weather is going to do. So we're going to 5 in the morning. It's probably still going to be plenty of dark out. No, I have no clue what you're talking about. You stop that, Demonic. And what we're focused on here, when is the rain? When is the rain coming in, and what's going on here? So we are good until... Oh, we'll get done planting today. We're good clear up till 4 o'clock of no rain. But they do have rain coming in tomorrow also. I don't know if I dare... You know, the lights on this tractor aren't the best, but let's see what happens. I'm not sure why I just did that. That is not the way I wanted to go. I'm at 100%. I mean, the sun's coming up. It's, well, here it shows that must be the moon. It's full moon. We got to be careful now. Hey, Average, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Getting ready to jump in, doing a couple updates on Steam, then beyond. Gotcha. Yeah, see, now granted, fortunately we're in a 6-row. But yeah, the lights on this tractor are not very good. We may have to go forward and get a little bit of daylight. Because I'm not going to be able to tell. I'm not going to be able to tell anything. Let's do this. No, not that. No, not that. Escape. Get out of there. Okay, let's jump out of the tractor. And we're going to just try 6 o'clock. See how bright it is. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with 6. We can't work with 5. Got you, Sparky. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Truck and Jay. Does that mean... Hold on here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gotcha, Truck and Jay. Okay, so probably shut the lights off. We'll come up here. Are we planting? We are. We're cooking with gas again. Now we're moving. Does it have control F lights mode? Not that I'm aware of. Hey there, Demonic. How are you doing?
Doing good, and yourself?
I'm farming away, buddy. Farming away. The not the Kwanzaa hut, but the back barn has the 1586 and the bean planter. Doesn't matter to me what field you go to. If you want to go back to that W field and get it knocked out first just because it's a pain in the butt, that planter plants. You are not going to run into what you ran into the last time back there. That planter does a great job. I've got 1 field of corn to go. 1, 2, 3. It'd be field 4. Nope, field 5. It's not the one straight south of the sheep. It's the one that's kind of southwest of the sheep. I got to plant that to corn, and then I figured I'd go back and start. Looks like we got a good day, so I'll go back and I'll get started. I'll get mowed, get it all raked, and get it all baled and picked up and everything. We may actually bale it and then run back there with the wrapper and wrap it all before we pick it up. I mean, we got plenty in the barn to feed the animals. So I've never really taken the time, but I figure if we got 24 bales in there, we can take care of the animals for a full year. And if we ever had an oopsie, we can always go buy some, right? So yeah. Okay, I'm going to do it just because it's driving me nuts here. We're going to refresh up top. We were at 185 when we started. Hey, we're at 190. Oh man, look at the smile on my face. We're at 190. That is awesome. Thank you guys. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing. I debated whether to start the second field of corn or to do 2 fields of beans and then go back to corn, and I thought based on the time I was praying I could get this field of corn in. Yeah. It rained first. So we played it legit. We pulled out and we called it a day. We did get the wrapper back to the farm. We got the mower back to the farm. Animals are still good. I mean, we're moving right along. Based on
update comes out, are we going back to this farm?
what's that?
When the update comes out, are we going back to this farm?
I think we should. I think we should come back in and really give her heck. Spend a day and a half to make the new one look exactly like this one, and like we never missed a beat. You know, it won't be 100% spot on. We could do it, but you know, we will bring big fast equipment in, and we will come down here and we will lay the wool down on it. I mean, we'll have this thing plowed. We'll have it plowed, we'll have it cultivated, we'll have it limed, we'll have it fertilized, you know, first night, no problems. Probably shouldn't do that one on stream. I don't know, maybe we do. Maybe we do a Stitzer rebuild, you know, and actually stream coming in and being extreme and doing that. You know, people need to understand that's not how we're going to farm it. But we're going to take where we were at this map, and we're going to get to that same exact point on that map. You know, we won't harvest any of the crops that are in the field. We'll peel them out. But
I asked is, I think we put a dirt path along the grass lane we just come up to.
Yep.
Make it more realistic.
Well, that's in game. I didn't do anything there. That was on the farm when we bought it. But yeah, when I'm not taking the time to actually put the dirt texture in, you know, in spots to make it look like a lane. When we know we're going to have to come in and fix this, I wasn't going to do that. Something else we're going to have to do, you're going to have to let me know if this works on yours or not. When you put the planter down in that field back there in them weeds, does it take the weeds out or not? Farmer Pierce and I were having a discussion about that, and he said he cannot get the weeds. When he plants, the weeds disappear. Where in IRL, there you go, you're popping out of the woods. In IRL, when we plant, the weeds are still there. You have to go in and spray them. And he likes that. He thinks it's more realistic, but we're thinking it has to do with precision planting, not the planter. You know, I'm not sure. If you have an option to upgrade to a bigger tractor in a farm, what tractor would it be? I've actually got a fuel truck for sale. So I kind of have an idea of the direction that we're going to go. We're going to follow. This will be a red farm. So in the evolution, the next, we're probably going to end up getting an 8,000 or a 5,000 series. When we get that one, it's probably going to have front wheel assist on it, and that route will bring it in as a bigger tractor. Something else I thought about doing, I really don't want that series because I don't like what they've done here. You know, I don't like the numbering on the side. That's not realistic. I don't know if I've got I'm sure it's not in the small ones. Oh, it sure is. So we would probably go to a 60 series. That's how your numbering should look on this. And this guy here, that's only 150 horse. That and there's 200 horse. I will now number one, the tractor will not have any license plate on it. The wheels, if I can, I'll make a Michelin, but it'll be singles. And we may introduce that for a couple years. What's that? Oh, I'm in the wrong field. I was afraid I was going to be away too long. I don't know if we're going to have to cultivate what I just screwed up. We may have to. I'll get a cultivator back here and cultivate that up real quick. That way when you get to beans, we don't have a problem and have beans in there. That was an oopsie on my part. Thank golly Schwoke and Smethwick ain't here to yell at me. It's just demonic. But from there, Grayling, what we'll do is we'll move into, you know, the 88 series, but then from there we'll move into the old box Magnum, like a 7120, 7150. Probably only do one of each of them, and then from there we will eventually, let me go back to the store. So the Magnums that I've got on this playthrough will end up, you know, oh, I lost my mouse. Right there's the 7100. But then I've got 2008 Magnums. I've also got, oh, I'm on medium. I didn't mean to be on medium. And I still don't have my daggone mouse. Yeah, I got to back clear out of it. That does that to me. In the large tractors, I have a 2008 Magnum in here already, and then this here I think's a 2012 and then a 2018. So I'm prepared to go clear up to there. I am also prepared to throw a versatile in. You know, we get enough acres that it calls for a bigger cultivator and that. We can throw a versatile in. I have the old 4786, but it's not, there's some issues with the mod that I'd like to get corrected. And we use it so little that I don't know that that's the case. Putting a versatile, putting a stagger in, a lot of guys with the 86 series of Internationals, that was their bigger tractor, their go-to. But then again, I mean, we got a 1586, a 1486, and a 1466 on this map, so we've got some horsepower. The one I'm in here is a 1086, then we've also got an old 1206. So I'm following that whole red line is what I'm doing. I see Case is a great starting tractor in IRL. We have 2 Ks. So my IRL farm, Grayling, I have a Magnum 7120, and I have a John Deere 7800, and then my combine is a Gleaner R42. So I'm covering all the bases here. Fingers crossed that we got lights. Oh, sorry, Klein. Fingers are crossed. I got toes crossed too. No, really, I do. Toes are crossed. And I don't do that for just anybody, buddy. Faber, welcome back in. Faber, I did have you. I had you pulled up. I seen you took us over to Mr. Webb Levy. Oh, wow. Now I've got that one pulled up too. I'm all over the board here on who I got where. Uh-oh, I got a nightmare going on. You okay, bud? Hey. You okay? He was having a nightmare. I don't... When they do that, I wake him up. Okay. So... I want to fix that there while I'm thinking about it. Which means I got to hook up to a cultivator and bring it back here. Probably bring the 1466 back and do it. We run John Deere. I'd like to have a 94 combine. Those were nice combines. The 94, the 95, the 96 were all nice combines. And I'd love to have one of them. Number one, I don't have a barn tall enough, a door tall enough that a 9400 would go in. My Gleaner will go into it. It is a smaller, lower profile combine, and it'll go in the door. But when I put it in, I have about that much room between the top of the bins, because my bin has an extension on it, and the door. So I haven't looked that route yet. Okay, so I'm going to park him right here. Something you guys see me do all the time, you see me put the planter down. I'm taking the weight off the hydraulics is all I'm doing. That is something I do in real life, and it transfers over. I do it in game too. Another story you guys have heard. So backing a dual axle wagon into a barn, I'll be dead honest, I could never do that before until I started playing Farm Sim. Yeah, that seed wagon there, I'd have never been able to get it in here. But after playing Farm Sim and learning the mechanics of how it worked in Farm Sim, that's how I learned how to do it IRL. We have two 9400s with a 6-row head extension on the combines. So I've just got the one. I only farm 230 acres IRL. I don't need the extra. But I got one Gleaner R42. I have a 6-row corn head that's actually in the combine actually caught fire 2 years ago for the second time, and we lost the motor. So it actually has a brand new motor in it. This motor don't have 200 hours on it yet. The corn head it don't have many hours. It's in amazing shape. And then I just bought, I've had a 20-foot grain table, and it was bad. I mean, it was in rough shape. Dad said, yeah, I think that bean head's about whooped. Dad, that bean head was whooped 10 years ago. So I actually, from a friend of Dad's, I bought an 18-foot Gleaner. I think it's a 3000 series head that come with a header cart and everything. It's got the SCH cutter bar on it. Man, it's slick. And with well, I'll be honest with you, 1,000 hectares, you're looking at close to 2,500 acres, and 2,500 acres with two 9400s is a feat. That's a lot of ground for those two combines to cover. I run a new combine. No, if you think an R42 is a new combine, an R42 is probably older than that 9400s you guys are running. Yeah, my combine in here is even an older Gleaner. Yeah, so this is the second time we've done this in this field here. If you look over there, you can see I ran the chisel plow too far also. So there we go. We should have the corn pulled up and out of here. I'm going to hit my button. We could save demonic. We did. I try to let you know when I'm getting ready to do it just so it doesn't throw you for a loop. So there's what we got planted. That one's corn, it's planted. This one's corn, it's planted. I do have the mess out of here now. He's back here getting around the border. Once he gets around the border, this field will go quick. You know what? While you're back there, when you finish that, I don't know if you just jump right to 8. Might make sense since you're right there. Hey, those textures mixing this stuff until it's harvested when cultivating. Yeah, it's so if where the planter come through and it was planted and I tore it up, it's one texture, and where I was on the sides of it, it's the other texture. Is that what you're talking about, Snake Man?
Saved again? Oh.
I didn't save again.
Oh, it's a little better luck then.
Oh, I see. It's not much. We're looking for a John Deere S670. You want to go from a 9400 to a 670? Man, that's a huge increase. That 670, an S670, one S670 will do the work of both them 9410s plus. You know, the S790 is the big one, and when you go from an S790 to an X9, the X9 will do the work of 2.5 S790s, and it's hard to believe that, but it is true. We've got a so I've been an agronomist my whole life working with farmers. We got a pretty good sized farmer here, local. He's a little over 25,000 acres, which would be he would farm just over 10,000 hectares, and they have 3 John Deere X9s. I knew they had 2 on beans. I had seen them over in the neck of the woods I live in, not where my farm is. My farm's 20 mile south and west of where I'm at, 15 to 20. And I knew they had 2 of them over here on combines. And I want to make sure I don't run the Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 come on. But I knew they had the two. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to set it. I did not mean to do that either. I can't just set it down. Nope, you can't. But they had the two of them on beans over this way. And then I went over and was cutting beans on my farm, and then I was on my way to the elevator, had two wagons and the Magnum. And I had a big John Deere combine coming at me. Son of a gun, if it wasn't another X9. I knew they had the two. I didn't realize they had three of them. Something else I can do before I start planting corn is I can go ahead and get your seed beans. Get more seed beans for you. That could be very beneficial. You could run out of them. We don't like the STS. The spillings is too much in South Africa. Biggest part we get 9510. That's the biggest we can get. Really? You can't get 9600s, 9610s? I mean, a 9400 to a 9610 would be a huge increase also. Design decision by the devs. I hate to think it's going to bug still, mere weeks away from the next game release. I would love it if Giants was to go out to all the modders and get the new version of Giants Editor and different information of the modders and let them get started on stuff there. I'm sure there's a reason that maybe they're not. But you know, I don't know. So you're talking spillings. Up only 9510, but the hours is too much. And we got a dealer over here that will have he'll have combines out, and you know, you may find a 9610, but it's got 6,500 separator hours on it. Well, I'll tell you what, that thing there, it's going to nickel and dime you, and it's not far from that point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow down. 15 mile an hour. I might be able to get up to 20. We'll make it happen. So, Demonic, I'll grab the seed beans, and I'll get them. You probably won't need them in that field. I'm not sure where you will need them. I may take the truck to the back of the lane before the woods and just put it back there with the auger out. You
not sure when I'll need them. I'm at 99%. So.
You're still at 99? What I'm liable to do then is just take them back to the farm and put them there. At least if we've got them to the farm, we can get them to wherever you're at pretty quick. I make ambition in life, trying to be around, research, and document as much and quickly as possible on Farm Sim 25 launch. That's cool, Snake Man. Well, who are you? Who are you, lady? Huh? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Hey, let's not start getting needy, okay? No. We don't want to do that. Bubby's back here taking a nap. Why don't you take a nap, sweetheart? To anyone that don't know who I'm talking to, if you look right here to my left on that bottom camera, I got Ziva here. This is Ziva, and her brother Gibbs is right behind me on the floor sleeping. Yes, my wife is a huge NCIS fan. They are, and when you look at the two of them, they don't look anything alike, but they are brother and sister. Same litter. 13 months and 2 days old today. Yep, she's getting needy. You're getting needy, lady. So I'm sitting here petting her. She keeps trying to grab my hand and pull it down to her stomach. She wants her belly rubbed. You want your belly rubbed, I know. That or she flipped her water bowl. She's sitting here giving me the puppy dog eyes like, oh, I love this, Dad. Oh, I love this. FS25, my editing computer. Play and alt tab to immediately document, publish new web pages when learning new stuff. Oop, 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 oop. Brady, I do, but you know what's over here. I haven't added it into YouTube yet. I want as much gameplay on here as anything. The camera here, I can't move. I don't want to move. I've got it set where I want it. I don't want to mess it up. Sweetheart, no, no. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. You. Go lay down. I don't want her jumping on me. I've actually got longer shorts on today, so hoping that she doesn't take my legs out. She scratched the crap out of my legs last night. I mean, she was scratching bad. Now she's on this side of me. I'm gonna hit a power pox. I'm here. I'm here, sweetie. Yeah. So now this right here is the seed shop on Stitzer. And I am on our farm, 362,000. We do have two farms here. We've got a co-op here also. And we want to incorporate the co-op in this map the same way that we have other maps, which I think would actually be really, really cool. I want to make sure I don't smack the building. But you basically pull right through the building, you pull right underneath the auger, and I should be able to just go poop. And here comes the beans. And there goes the money. There we go. Supposedly in the beta, the gas station I passed, it does not work. But when he does the update and all that, there's one of the things that will be fixed. But there we go. We got I'm supposed to be looking for traffic. I do like how he did the traffic splines on here. They're a lot nicer, a lot better than what we've seen. You know, a lot of times you have one road going this way. Like Midwest, we have one road, they come up. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You can have your blankie. That's yours, sweetie. Yeah. Hey, go play with your blankie. Oh, I thought I stopped. Apparently I didn't. I'm still driving down the road. But you know, he's going to fix that in the update. I'm excited for the update, but we've already discussed it amongst us. We're going to take that update, we're going to put it in a private playthrough and just kind of look at it, play with a little bit, touchy-feely. And if we do like the update, if we do like, you know, the precision that's added and all of that's added, we'll switch everything over really quickly. If we don't, we'll continue to play this one. We can make this one work. It works fine. Works beautiful. Premix Wolfie, you're new here. Well, welcome in. I'm Renegade, also known as the old guy. How are you doing, bud? Is this the place to learn how to play the game? Hey, I'm learning as I go. You guys are backseat farmers teaching me how this works. Hey, David Genther, hey, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And yes, this map is amazing. MRG did a hell of a job on this. Driving like eager. Well, I had a little puppy that needed some me time. So, you know, that's what I was doing. I kept hearing a noise, and I looked. She had a hold of one end of the blanket, and her brother was laying on the other end, and she was trying to yank it out from underneath him. That's what I was hearing, but I wasn't sure. But the minute I turned around, she's like, oh, hi, Dad. Don't let eager guy tell you how to do it. Hey, now I'll be honest, Premix Wolfie, if by chance, with the update, we do decide we want to move over and we know that it will take a new farm save, we are going to, I'll throw the map straight into Giants Editor. I've got some fences that we know we want to pull out. Some of them we've already pulled out. We've got some we need to pull out. But we'll get them all yanked out. We'll bring it in. And then we're going to use Eager style equipment to come in here. Because we'll have to replow every acre we own. Recultivate it. Everything. And we'll walk in one night. We'll have everything plowed, cultivated, limed, and fertilized. May even have the fields split up. We can advance forward day after day after day. You know, we can buy the bales we need and bring the bales in and have them in at the right time. But the sheep will be the hard part, because we've got, it'd be 6 different runs of 30. No, 8 different runs of 30 and then a run of 10. And to get them exact sheep in that barn all at that time frame, that'll take a little bit of work. But we could do it. We could definitely do it. What's that?
I say leave the sheet till we finish with the fields, then worry about the sheep.
Well, we could. I wish somebody would fix Westby. Discord, right there. So now, Grayling, understand, EOS stands for Elite Outlaw Streamers. It is not my Discord. I am one of the founding members, but everybody in that Discord is family. When I say family, when you become a part of EOS, you become part of the EOS family. And the whole idea of EOS is to support each other. True story. So within Twitch side of things, you can only pull up 2 streamers on a PC. So over here, I have Truck and Jay and I have Lead Dog up over here. They are both members of the EOS stream team. Up here, I have Heather Fields and I have Webb Levy up. Heather is also a member of the stream team, and Webb Levy is just a really good friend of ours. He is a member of EOS. Right now, he's not on the stream team, but we'll see. But I mean, I've got 4 different people up supporting on 2 different PCs, doing the best I can. Okay, so for right now, I'm not really in the way here, because we're not really going to need any of that equipment. Hey, that's something else we're going to have to do. We got to roll the corn acres too.
Yeah.
We're going to have to roll them. We're going to have to fertilize them. So yeah, we got plenty to keep us busy. Plenty to keep us busy. Did you say in that field, when you hit the weeds, are they dying?
Most of them are. There are spots where they won't die.
Okay. So here we go, guys. This is the last field of corn we're going to be putting in, and then we'll have all the corn put in. Oh wow, this is a totally different state down here, and it's coming up totally different. Wow. Save game porting, you can just copy many of the XMLs over. Roughly speaking, if you need help, let me know. I will do that. That would be amazing. And Brady, I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of everybody that's there. I truly am. That's what I needed to do. I needed to hit that button. I forgot to hit it. We are going to hit 200 a day. I feel it. I feel it in my blood. I think I can get clear to there. I sure can. Lift the planter up. Okay, so this land here, Snake Man, we used a column mulcher, and rather than to try to, I'm just going to go right in here and go 2 cultivators, and I'm going to go right to, we use this column mulcher right here. The only problem with this column mulcher, it missed spots everywhere. It was horrible. So I finally ended up just running the whole field like I would. Then I went back, and there were places that I had to go into a circle and just go around and around and around, and finally, man, I was about dizzy when I got done with it. So we decided we were done with that. We sold it. Was not go. I could have swore I picked the planter up, and decided we were not going to do that. It wasn't worth it. So, oops, that cultivator you've seen me just have, it leaves a different state than what that did. Well, I'll tell you, the wheelbase on this is so daggone close together, it's a pain in the butt to keep it straight. Can someone add me? Does not open big. I need to go see on the other side. See again. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, this is, it was, technically, it was worked with something called a cultivator, or in the cultivator section. But it is not what, you know, a columulcher is kind of made to it's doing various things. You are packing some rocks down. You are breaking some of the soil down to smaller portions to get better seed to soil contact. You know, as you're running across the field and that planter hits rocks and it bounces, as it bounces and what have you, you start getting skipped, you start getting doubles, you start to have a lot of issues. But without that, see, we used to run a columulcher back in the day, but my grandpa was real big on tillage. Am I going to get that one weed right there? I sure did. I feel happy. By the way, this is KT. This is, oh, gotcha. Well, KT, welcome in. How has your day been, buddy? I wish, I don't know, maybe someone can tell me, but if someone follows you on YouTube, is there a way to know that? Is there something that I can do to be able to see that there was a new follow?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if that's a possibility. That would be awesome. Been waiting to hear from mechanic shop. Did they get the parts in, KT? Well, I don't have email up. I mean, I could pull it up. I mean, I guess that would be a start. You know, I wonder, can I? So my email's a pain in the butt. I don't even know where it's going to pop up at. It popped up and it shut down.
Outlook.
Yeah. Okay, there's Outlook. So let's get it over here. And then I need to move Outlook back down here, and let's get the game back up so we don't run over in the next field again. So it does not pop up there. I'll be honest, I'm very excited that I did get my email all caught up the other day. So there's our end rows in the front. We'll go to the back. We'll do the same exact thing back here. And while that's going, we'll keep an eye on it there. I could run that right there. Got to make sure I don't drive in the woods. Yeah, see, I'm not getting an email from YouTube. I got one right there that said I was going live. Okay, now I'm going to have to jump back in here so we don't foobar. We'll see if we can find something here in a second. I have more than 2 tabs open for people, but all the tabs are muted except for a few. But see, Brady, in all honesty, when you do that, it doesn't help them. It does not give them credit. With your PC from any IP address, you can only have 2 accounts open where the person actually gets credit for you being there. So that's the reason. I mean, yeah, I used to be able to pull up. Twitch did change. They used to be 4 people. You could pull 4 people up, but you can't do that now. You can only pull 2 up. So in all honesty, Brady, if you've got 3 tabs open, nobody is getting credit for your viewership being there. You can be talking and talking away. Let's say, I mean, I know Web's up, and you may have Web up and 2 other people, and you could be talking and talking in Web stream, but he's getting no credit for you being there because you have more than 2 tabs up. You have to go into YouTube Studio to look at what kind of thing? The followers? I am going to turn in the ground here, guys. That wasn't bearings on the planter. That was puppy dog. Yeah, I'll address the email again here in a minute. I want to get these end rows in and get to where we're going back and forth, and this will be the last grind field we got. I think at this point, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get the second state of fertilizer put on all 3 of the cornfields. Then I'll turn around and get the roller out. We haven't used the roller yet, and I'll roll everything, get that taken care of, and then from there, I'll bet I can have all that done. Demonic will still be planting beans, and from there I'll hook onto the mower and I'll get it drugged back, and I'll get the 2 grass fields mowed and go that route. So light's nearly done. Klein, you're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to put that one in and have the lights and have the different. I know you did some grain bin options for us. I can't wait for that. That will be awesome. Yeah, Mama's cooking something. I don't know what it is, but holy smokes, does it smell good. Yep, just got an email okay on YouTube when someone subscribed, followed, works fine. I've got it up. I've got it up here once. Like I said, let me get down here and back so that I'm going back and forth, and I can use the auto steer. And I'll finish here real quick. I don't know if it may be popping up in junk mail or something, but as of right now, nothing has popped up in the inbox. I do see where I went live at 12:38. That's in here, but there is nothing after 12:38 for followers, and we've got, or subscribers. I got to get used to that. and we've had at least 5. I know I can do it on YouTube Studio, and that one would be up to date. I don't know, maybe pulling up YouTube Studio and having it up also might be the option. This is still a learning experience. We'll get her figured out in the end. Fine, make him wait, don't rush. Hey, Dazzle, Klein has really been taking his time on these, and it isn't that. I know he had an issue with the level of the grain in the grain bin, and the amount of time he's put in to really make these things work. Yeah, these are going to be awesome. Luke, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Indeed, Klein. But yeah, I am really stoked to get these combines, because everybody knows I tend to run a lot of gleaners in playthroughs, and I'll run anything from an M or L series all the way into the R series. I don't run a whole lot with the brand new S series. Kind of too new for what I'm looking to do. But yeah, these will be a home run, an absolute home run. Okay, I'm going to try. Let's see here. Gotta make sure I don't run past. So the only thing I've got on here is it says we went live. That's the only thing I've got. If I go into junk email, there's nothing in there. I may remember Snake Man, I would have to in my email and YouTube get it to where it sends me that stuff, and maybe I don't have that done. No, maybe I don't have that done. Nobody here in my area has the new S series. It's all older stuff. Hey, I'll tell you what, KT, we've got a few of them new ones around here. Them are sharp looking combines. They look good, really, really good. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I'm not going to be free to chat about Lumia, etc. till the start of next month. So, hey, Dazzle, I understand 100%. And keep in mind, I mean, if you are available, we can talk. If not, Raging Scott's out there. Cobra and I can talk and figure stuff out. Truck and Jade. There's a lot of us. You guys have put us on the right path. There's a lot of us. We can work this out. Yeah, and that could be it, Snake Man. That could be it. Let me see if I can't come up here real quick and go like this. I don't know if it'll let me do 2 at the same time or not, but we will see. Yeah, see, like right there, somebody did a like, and guys, I really, really appreciate that. So if I go to here, there we go. Can I go right here? And that's that. And if I hit this, yeah, I'm right there now. Yeah, I think I need to be right there. And we'll just see if it goes up, or I'll keep an eye on that for a bit while I'm looking up here. We're down to 8. Oh, I'm so pumped. You're liable to see a big guy get up and try to do a cartwheel. We hit 200. It's the little victories. I know. Y'all you don't want to see me do a cartwheel. I understand. I really do.
Well, if you're gonna do that, do it outside so nothing gets broken.
So what are you saying? I'm not going to be able to get all the way around?
Not without breaking something.
I'll be honest. I get up right now and try to do a cartwheel. You guys are going to want to clip that. So I do have to, Steak Man. So up here where I've got it up, so I can see what you're seeing. I always do that, no matter where I'm at. I want to see what stream is seeing. So up here, I did do a refresh. I started out as at 185 forever, but then I did a refresh up there, and we were at 190. Now over here on Studio, it's showing 192. Now I don't know if I've got a refresh for it to change, and I may have to do that. I don't know. Just don't want us clipping the attempt, Mike. That's a fact. I do not want you guys clipping me trying to do a cartwheel, because I'm telling you, it would be ugly. Oh, it'd be so ugly. Are you serious, Dazzle? If you do it, go to big screen first. I actually don't have big screen as an option on YouTube yet. I only have a few channels up, or a few scenes up. I have a scene that is just my background. The next scene, the red R comes in. The next scene is kind of like a half screen of this camera and that camera, and then the fourth scene is this one. So that's all I've got set up. I don't have a way where if I was to do a giveaway here, which I said it's something that Farm Sim 25 could get given away here too. You just got to be here to win. But I need to, and think about that. There's 28 people in here, and if 1 out of 28, guaranteed 28, all 28's not going to enter. But if I was to stop and do it the way I did, you may only have 10 people enter. You got a 1 in 10 chance of winning the game. I mean, so we'll pop up here, you know, my, but I need to do that. I need to add a screen that brings that in as a giveaway screen the way I do it over on the other side. You know, so I could bring that up. I am going to say this. I am not looking, please understand this. I'm not going to do a giveaway every half an hour and take away from the farming. I'm not going, I may as a running joke in here play around with doing beans. But you know, hey, if we hit, actually I'll tell you what, this is something I can do. We stay right on this screen. We keep right on farming like it's happening. But when we hit 200 subs, I'll eat 5 beans. I'll eat 5 nasties. You don't get one if people have it set to private. I don't think I'm on private. I think I'm public. I worked that out. You can set. Hey, hold on 1 second. I got to turn. Demonic's getting me tired of planting corn in fields that ain't supposed to be corn. You don't get one if people have it set to private. I worked that out. You can set your subs to private and no one will know who you are subbed. Okay, Faber, that might be one that when we do get a chance to get together, we may need to talk about, because I don't understand that one. I want to look at something here. So that hasn't changed here. I'm going to refresh over here real quick, and we're still spot on. Nothing has changed there as far as subs, but up here I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to refresh. We're at 190 subs, 23 thumbs up. And when I hit refresh, we're at 192 subs, 31 thumbs up. So we're cooking with gas. I mean, we're going the right direction. And I made this statement in the very beginning. It's going to take time. It's going to be a grind. We'll get there. You can set your subs to private and no one will know to who you are subbed. Okay. I had to reread that so it made sense. It means that people like me can't see who you are subbed to is all that does for you. So I did notice something. I don't know. It was a video that I don't know. It said I liked it or something. It was me, but it was at the end of the video. At the end of the video was as funny as all get out. But the whole thing leading up to it was it wasn't X-rated, but it was definitely R. And CX was in there and he's like, you probably ought to take that off there. Well, CX, you can't just look at the thumbnail and go, oh my God. You had to watch it. Lady takes a guy home and she's all excited. She's all worked up and everything, and he said he had to go to the bathroom quick and what have you, just getting worked up. So he goes in the bathroom and he's going through this whole routine at the kitchen sink, just, you got this, and he's all excited, and he turns around and apparently her brother's a roommate and he's in the bathroom on the toilet watching all this happen. Oh my God, it was funny as all get out. But that's what it was. But when CX seen it, he's like, Grandpa, kick this out of there. But it's not bad. There's no nudity in it, nothing like that. But yeah, I ain't got anything on here that I'm afraid of or ashamed of or anything like that. I mean, as far as I know, there's the live streams we've done, and apparently we're up to number 11. I did FUBAR in my counting and I missed one day. We were supposed to be at a certain number and I FUBAR'd, and when we did the next stream I stayed at the same number. So I think there's like 2 day 5s and no day 6. But I have learned how to fix that one. Another thing I'm playing with, trying to learn this whole algorithm and how YouTube works and what it does. I'm watching time frames and analytics of that. I'm keeping an eye on what days and what times and the thumbnail I put up, little stuff like that. What thumbnail are you playing with? When I did the clown thumbnail, people were like, what the world? No, honestly, Snake Man, it really wasn't dirty at all. I mean, everybody was fully clothed the whole time. We're talking pants, shirt, everything. There was nothing there. It was what was coming is what made it funny. But I had something. I had something on my mind, and I 100% forgot what it was. Leave it to me. But yeah, Faber, if you understand the algorithm at all and know how some of that stuff works, I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to do the right thing. And there's a chance if I can get this off the ground and going and doing what I want it to do, there's liable to be some other people that say, hey, I want to try that too. I got to watch what I say on both sides. I'll never leave the other side. That's where I started. That's where my roots are. And I've got a family over there like no other. But there's nothing wrong with having 2 families in this situation. Everybody knows what we're doing. You have more viewers than I have in my YouTube streams, last F's, and I have 1,815 subs. Yeah, I'm working on it. So I mean, but keep in mind, Faber, I got a huge following on the other side, and a lot of those folks, they know I'm over here and doing this, and they're coming over and visiting me here too, and that means the world to me. I mean, because it's a grind. It is a grind. Faber, I have a question. you and I have a mutual friend who was really working to get a YouTube channel up and going, and he stumbled. He had some problems. Didn't he have it stumbled? His wasn't the subscribers. He had the subscribers, but he was struggling for the views, hours watched, and that stuff. Am I correct on that? I think that's what the situation was. You could say that 70% of the people are not sub to you, but it means they really are. I don't know, Brady. I know CX wants to help you, but you need help. I'd be willing. YouTube for 5+ years, and it's not. Brady, right there. I'm willing to set down. Like I said, I don't have anything. I mean, I can screen share in Discord. I don't have anything in here I'm ashamed of or can't show anybody. You see what it is. I farm. I do a lot of farming. I do have some shorts that I think I saved at one point. I had to figure out where the heck they're even at. But I have some shorts that I had saved, and they were funny stuff. You know, we sat in Discord one night, and I had about 20 of them ready to go, and we just went through all 20 of them and shared them, and it was a blast. It was a good time. Okay, Demonic, I'm getting ready to turn and go back. I want to hit my button. I kind of want to get an idea of what you've got planted, what I've got planted, but I want to wait and make sure that you're in a straightaway too, so the save doesn't mess you up.
Go ahead.
I can't. I'm still.
Go ahead.
I'm still turning. Okay, here we go. So here's your update, guys. Yeah, looky here. Now it's showing little gray spots in some of yours down here. Does that mean spots didn't get planted? I'm not sure. So he's working. This is where Demonic's at, the field he's working in, and this in here is beans. And then as I zoom out some, so you have the entire farm there in scene. This is corn it's planted. This is corn it's planted. This in here is corn, and I've got my end rows in, and I'm working going back and forth. And then I think Demonic, when he finishes here, I think he's going to bounce up to do this field here. Not sure where we'll go from there. When I get done with the corn, I'm probably going to go ahead and get my second state of fertilizer, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, we've only got one state of fertilizer on everything. There went my mouse again. I lost my mouse. That's a problem with Farm Sim right there. When you lose your mouse and you're in them screens, you can't do anything. You're doing amazing, I'd say. I appreciate that, Faber. Thank you. Doesn't Twitch take something crazy over 20%? It's 50. So the way Twitch works on a tier 1 sub, they take 50%. On a tier 2 sub, they take 40%, and on a tier 3 sub, they take 30%. As far as bits go, the streamer gets 100% of the bits. That all goes to the streamer. You pay when you buy, let's say you buy 100 bits, they cost you $1.29 for 100. So that is, well, now Snake Man, I will. Okay, no, I don't like it. I'm right there with Infernal. But you got to understand, you had another program called Kick, or a platform called Kick that come out. And we're going to give the streamer 90% and keep 10. It didn't take them long. They were at 75-25. I've been told they're at 50-50. Because they learned you cannot operate a platform successfully when you give that much money away. Had it not been for Twitch and that platform up and about, I'd have 0. So do I like they take as much as they do? No, not at all. But I understand the reasoning. So I'm not yelling and screaming at them about it. Now Twitch just come out with a Partner Plus program. And with this Partner Plus program, and it's actually an Affiliate Plus also. For an affiliate, you have to have 100 subs for 3 months straight. The problem is, gifted subs don't count. Twitch Prime subs don't count. It has to be 100 individual people that subscribe to you. And as an affiliate, you can qualify for the Plus program and move to a 60-40 split. If you can do that 103 months straight, you qualify for 1 year, and at the end of 1 year, they'll reevaluate everything to make sure you're still in the category. As a partner, it's actually a double opportunity. So if you can hit 100 for 3 months straight, you go to a 60-40, just as any affiliate would. But if you are if you get 300, you can go to a 70-30. Well, 70-30's out of it for me right now. When they don't count gifted, when they don't count Twitch Prime, it's individual people. But I will say thank you to anyone over there that has helped me. We just qualified for 60-40. So this is the first month on 60-40. And I did. I busted my butt to try to get there. When they introduced this program, month 1 I was at 99. Month 2 I was at 98. Month 3 I was at 99. I'm like, are you joking? Month 4 we broke 100. 5 we broke 100. And 6 we broke 100. So this is now month 7. So you don't understand how much that's going to help here in the household. It's huge. My plus counter shows gifteds too. I think it's broken. Really? Mine does not at all. Infernal. Streamers getting contracts to stream, get paid a lot of money. So you do have, and this happens anywhere. It can be, it's happened on Facebook Gaming, on YouTube, on Kick, on Twitch, on any program out there. You get somebody that has a big name streamer. Now, I'm talking someone like Ninja, Nick Merckx, Stone Mountain, something like that. You get somebody that has... What do you mean it's not planting fully, just planting little bits and pieces here and there?
It's, even though it's showing that it's planted, it's not saying it's growing. It's just saying crops like kind of soybeans. Yet in some dark spots, it's saying growing.
What I don't understand is we used that planter last year and it was perfectly fine.
But we didn't fertilize it last year.
Huh?
We didn't fertilize it last year, did we?
It was already fertilized. Last year was the first year it was already, that field back there was already fertilized. Let me get to the end back here and then I'll run over there and look real quick to see what you're saying. I don't think we got another option. I think we got to plant them. But anyhow, you'll have a guy or gal who is a huge streamer, and you could have Twitch or Kick or YouTube, Facebook Gaming, whomever. They could reach out and say, listen, we'll offer you a contract. We will pay you $1.5 million a year to stream exclusively on our brand. Now, any subs that come in, they do not get the sub. And it all depends on the contract. Bits that come in, they probably don't get the bits either. It is probably the only thing that they're going to get is the other. Crop type plant air soybeans. What am I missing here? Okay, hey, demonic.
Yeah.
Pull out of where you're at right now, and let's jump over here to it'd be field 8, and let's see what happens here. I have a feeling I don't understand why it's doing this.
That's what. Because this field didn't get cultivated.
That's what I'm wondering.
And this ain't a direct drill, I don't think. Remember we had that problem on
Well, over here it does show harvested. So here our growth stage is harvested. And over here we're growing. Yeah, you're... Oh, I see what you're doing. I'm sorry. Let me get out of your way. Guys, this is a new one. I think Twitch should lower their payout because I don't think that is really that fair for a small stream that does not get 9 subs per streams. Believe it or not, Brady, they did lower it. They went from 100 to 50. I'm not going to ask how much money you make, but how far are you? I'm not there, Snake Man. That's the reason I'm trying to do this over here, just to being honest. So we need to cultivate this field back here and start over, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the deal. You have 3 fields that you can plant. Okay?
Yeah.
Smethwick will be home soon. And I've got something that he may be able to do to make that work. I'm gonna be dead honest. I did not want to move this direction this quick, but if we got to cultivate every acre, I don't know. Maybe what we do is we get a second wheel rich. Dang it, freaking mouse! I don't know why it does that. So, I mean, we could get a second wheel rich, which is down here, and we could put both of them to work. I'll put the 1466 on one, the 1486 on the other one, and we'll have 3 fields we need to work. But if we truly have to work this much, I'm questioning whether we want that and doing 9.1 meters a pass. The accelerator's too new for the time frame we're in. Going to that Great Plains, we're only going to 10.9, but I'll tell you what, it's a big difference at 10.9. You know, we could buy that one there. See, that's $95,000. Holy crap. That sunflower is only 10 meters. So you're going from 9.1 meters to 10 meters at $35,000. And man, I'll tell you, the 1586 is going to struggle with that one. But in the tractors, we do have a large tractor up our sleeve. Clear down here at the end, we can pick it up for well, so we're at 22,000 there. I would want to run. I would run that one. We could get us an 895. We're going to put. I do not want singles. I want duals. So we're at $35,000 and adding 310 horse, which that's been turned up some too. That there's probably closer to 380, 400 horse. We could put 400 horse on a farm for 65,000. We could get considerably bigger. I don't think we have another option. What do we have in the disc harrows? And guys, I apologize. I'm doing some heavy duty thinking here. You're on my 75-inch TV right now. I can't count all your individual gray bear. Hey! It's Sandy Blonde, Infernal. I don't care which side we're on. It's Sandy Blonde. Makes you wonder what it takes to reach living expenses covered level in Twitch. What's your highest viewer count? What are the highest viewer count English speaking category farm sim streamer? So sad to hear you're not. So I'll be honest. How big's this? 10.1, 15. That right there's an option too. Even though vertical tillage really wasn't around back then. We'll figure it out once Smethwick gets here. So Snake Man, there's a big difference between paying the bills and what have you and living, in my opinion. So down. Waifu Bard. So, I don't want to get too far into that and get too personal, but you know, as far as the payments that need to be made on a monthly basis, you know, you kind of get used to living a certain way. You have a certain income, you get used to living a certain way, and then that income goes away, and you're relying simply on other. You got to make some changes, and I understand that. But there are certain luxuries that I myself don't want to go without, but there are also certain luxuries that I will not. I'll do anything I can to keep my wife from going without. You know, they're just little things that we both enjoy, and I don't mean crazy things. She enjoys watching TV. Now, we are looking hard right now, going back and forth on cutting the cable out and going to streaming services and maybe cutting that cable bill 75%. But you know, I do have the way a revolving account works on the farm is you're pulling money out to pay bills, to do whatever, and then when the harvest comes in, you pay it all back. So you have some options that way. You know, you have some things that go on there. But the thing is, you're going to have things come up on a house. You get a gutter that goes bad, and you need to put a new gutter up. You got a window that goes bad. You need, you need to, God forbid, but you got to put a whole roof on. You know, these are things that can go wrong. And where we're at right now, it would be very difficult. You know, if something happened and we needed to put a whole new roof on this house, I sure in the hell hope insurance is taking care of it. Because, you know, that would be something that would be very difficult to do in the current situation. So as you look at some other things, you know, that's the whole idea of trying to get this side going as well as getting the other side going, so that I can do those things if they were to come up. You know, different things that way. You know, I'll be honest, you know, can you get by on a $200 grocery bill, which, you know, over here, food right now, man, it's a lot more expensive than what it used to be. And I'm not trying to be political there at all. It's just more expensive. So when you used to go to the grocery store and you bought $100, you had $100 worth of food in your cart. When you go and buy the same thing now, that cart may be $200. Same exact items. So I don't want to go. Is it possible to go and get 7 days worth of meals and be half the price of this 7 days? Most definitely. You know, you might be eating more hot dogs, ramen noodles, and stuff like that because they're cheaper. You know, boxed macaroni and cheese, cheaper than what you're going to get into over here. When you want to eat right, eat healthy, you know, actually use the produce department, get fresh food, get fresh meat, get stuff like that, it gets more expensive. I don't want to go to where me and my wife are eating hot dogs and ramen noodles and stuff like that all the time. I want to eat right. I would like to eat better. Part of the problem is carrot sticks, celery sticks, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not fond of. I'm good with steamables. I can eat a lot of vegetables through steamables, and I think we've got some in the garage, and I need to start playing around with them. But exactly, you know, them make differences. Just nature of the beast. But you see a big big spike in viewership when 25 hits. Which, see, we saw that happen in 22 Inferno, and that's part of the reason. And I wished I had that in here. I mean, I wished I could actually drop my codes in chat. I'm trying so hard to get this silver partnership with Giants. You know, you kind of, as anything you do in life, you kind of have a bucket list of things you'd like to do while you're doing it. So while we are sitting here and streaming, be it on Twitch, on YouTube, on wherever we may end up going, while we're sitting here doing this, I have some bucket list items, and one of my big bucket list items is to get to silver right now. But I'm going to warn you, when we get to silver, I'm going to put a bucket list of gold. Silver is doable, but I know that I've got 18 months. I got an 18-month window right now that I got to go like hell. That's the truth. And there's a chance we can hit that with Farm Sim 25 dropping. Are you mad at me if I changed wheels, as I don't think a 600 tire is accurate on that combine? Now has 420s on the tractor tread. Klein, if you think it looks better, do it. I trust you. You know that. All I care about is that you're able to pay your bills. You need to be paid. We care about that, and I understand that. But Brady, I don't need individual people out here just, you know, here, have money because you need to. I'm not going to go. I will not do that. You know, they used to do. You go back in Twitch 2-3 years ago, people had subathons left and right. If you get me to 50 subs, I'll do this. At 100, I'll do this. At 150, I'll do this. And I have done them back in the day, but I've shied away from them because I feel that is borderline begging for money, and I don't want to do that. One thing that is an instant turnoff is if someone is always begging for money. It runs people away. People don't like that. I will deal with my finances based on what comes in. Me and Mama will sit down, we'll figure it out, and we'll do what we need to do. I would love to have it. She has an embroidery, and it's not just an embroidery business. She does pressing, and she can cut vinyls, make things custom, and put it on a shirt. She is very creative, does some amazing things. And I would love for her to have a shop and be able to do that full time. And that's all she had to do. I would like it where I can sit in here and do what it is I like and want to do. And between the two of them and the farm, we have a comfortable living. I don't have to be a millionaire. I'm not after that. Well, everybody wants that. Don't get me wrong. But I want to be able to just be comfortable. That's all I want. That's all anybody should want. You know, I want to, I'm no different than anyone else. Everybody's got goals and dreams and what have you. And I want to accomplish them just like anybody else would want to accomplish theirs. But, you know, I'm not trying to offend anyone, but the begging, you're going to watch viewers drop, and they're going to drop in a heartbeat. There will come a time in any streamer's life where they've got to ask for help. They've got problems. Never know what it is. I've had that happen. We did a 24-hour, before I ever did it, I went to the community, actually did a vote. So I have no clue how anybody votes. And I said, I've got a situation where Austin has cancer. The savings that he had set aside was gone. He spent it all on doctors. He was going to need a help. He was going to need a bump to be able to have gas to get to and from chemo, and to be able to grab food to eat and stuff like that. And I went to the community and asked them, do you feel that by me doing this, I am out of line? And the community came back and said, do it. Please do it. So I sat down with my wife, and I said, I'm setting the goal right here. The goal was 5,000. And I told her I'm going to be honest and straightforward. If we hit 2,500 down here, I will be so happy I'll be tickled pink. I understand. But money don't grow on trees. People aren't in here and money just growing on trees and here you go, here's 1,000 and here, that don't happen. When we got done with that 24 hours, number one, I've had people say, oh my God, that was the best thing I've ever seen on a stream. Nope. I've got one incident and it'll never be topped. I was sitting here waiting for Mama to bring her phone in because Austin was going to do a Skype call, and I was going to try to get the boom up there with the camera up here, the phone, so that people could see him, hear him talk through the mic, because I wanted him, he wanted the opportunity to say thank you, but I did too. And there was a knock at the door. We were 22 hours in, 22 hours in. Knock come at the door, and I said, oh, there's Mama. Austin's on Skype. And when I turned around, Austin was standing behind me. And I did. I lost it. 100% lost it. And there will never, ever be a moment on a stream that will top that one for me. If it does, I don't know what it would be. But anyhow, we did that stream, 24-hour stream. And that 5,000 goal that we had laid down, the community didn't just beat it, they crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. And I can't say thank you enough. It was amazing. I mean, it was. And Dazzle, that's the exact thing that I'm talking about. You know, I got a good friend that streams, and I kind of got a story that goes along with it, but I got to be real careful and can't go too far into it, because then everybody will go, oh, I know who he's talking about, and I don't want that. But begging really, really hurt that person. Hurt him bad. It's not a good thing, you know. So Schwoke knows me really well. Demonic knows me well. Smethwick knows me well. Cobra knows me well, because we spent a boatload of time in Discord chatting. And as far as a true situation of how things are here right now, they're not the best by any means. But me and Mom are eating. Our bills are paid. Things could turn on an instant. You never know. The one fear that I've got right now, what scares the shit out of me and Mama, neither one have health insurance. None. So I go out in the backyard, and I got the dogs out there, and have a major incident, have a heart attack, laying in the backyard. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I really don't. And when you look at the price of individual health insurance right now, where we're at, we can't add that on and take it on the bill. And there again, I'm not asking anyone to step up and say, here, I want to buy you. I'm not asking for anything like that. We'll figure it out. You know, we've had rough times before. That's what life is. You're up, you're down. And every instance that's ever been thrown at us, we've got through it. And we'll get through this one too. Where I screwed up, it was awesome seeing him. It was, I mean, amazing awesome. Where I screwed up, and this is a big screw up on my part. What I'm doing in this chair right now on YouTube, my ass should have done this a year ago. I waited till things got to where, oh crap, we got to do something, and decided to start. That's my fault. And had I been doing this a year ago, and we were a year into this, where would we be right now? Honestly, where would we be? A year from now, I'll tell you. I'll answer that question. But, you know, I've seen what your wife makes, and I love it. She wanted so. She makes a super... Brady, the things she can make is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Smethwick, when you are home, if you are interested in jumping in, we'd love to have you. We got a little oopsie in the map that we got to fix. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, bean ground, that planter is not a direct drill, and we have to work the ground before we can plant with that planter. And that's true, Schwope. I would say TikTok, but they make so much more. I don't know. So here's my deal on all platforms, Dazzle. I told myself a long time ago when I started on Twitch and things started going the right way, I said I was going to have Twitch down where I understood it, I knew the ins and outs, and I had something going before I expanded to go any further. I waited a year too long, maybe 2 years too long, before I touch anywhere else. And at this point in time, Kick is not an option. I don't like some of the things they've got going on over there. I would rather stay away from there. TikTok, I'm not going to say is not an option. The problem is, I want to know that I've got YouTube under control and got an idea of what's going on, and I'm doing the right thing here before I go anywhere else. It makes no sense. This is something else I promised myself. If I started coming over here and doing all this and Twitch started suffering, we're going to change what we're doing here. Because Twitch is where I've been. It's where I started. It was my home for how many years? I want that to go and do the right thing. I have had people ask me, why don't you dual stream? Why don't you stream on both? You guys have, most of you have been in the Twitch channel. You see how active chat is. So now, if I'm sitting here playing the game here, and I have Twitch here, and I have YouTube over here, or even if I shrink Twitch down and have Twitch chat and I have YouTube chat, you put them two together, you add the chat that's here onto what we're already covered on YouTube, and where are we? We're in trouble. Well, you're not. I'm in trouble. There are times I struggle with Twitch chat right now, and it would be hard. You understand what I'm saying? But you know, I'm going to try to make the right decisions, do the right things, and what have you. But oh wow. Okay, I'm going to do this again, just to see if we get any differences. I guess I got to hit Alt Tab to come over here and do this. Okay, nothing has changed there. Dang it. Circus with a turbo boost. So up here, same thing. We're at 192 and 31. Let's refresh and see where we end up. 192 and 30. Yeah, see, nothing has changed there at all. So, so Dazzle, I question. You're saying Lumia linked into YouTube. I question, number one, YouTube is going to be totally different. No jump scares. No jump scares, no bells and whistles, no all that stuff. I want to farm. I want to farm and talk. I want to see, I want to be at kind of a different side. Oh, 100%, Mike. So what I want to do is you know, if I had something over here, maybe give people the option to maybe change the lights, so in the camera down here in the bottom left corner, you're able to see the neon lights change. Maybe, you know, different stuff like that. That's what I'm kind of thinking about, and what have you. I don't want to go crazy above and beyond that. Oh, here we go again. So you see her, I'm petting her, but she's like, no, Dad, I need you down here. I need my belly rubbed. You get your belly rubbed, sweetie. Are you a good girl? You are, aren't you? She's sitting here, her eyes are like, oh, I feel so good. You're a good girl. You know, another thing we could do is maybe add, okay, sit down, sweetie, sit down. Maybe we could add a puppy cam, but that puppy cam only comes up, and I give them treats from time to time. You know, little stuff like that. If we hit certain goals, we can give them treats. You know, I already said today, if we hit 200 subscribers, I said I'll eat 5 beans. I'm not going to some big full screen camera. I'm not even going to come here and make this one bigger. It's going to be the camera you're looking at there. I'm going to go in and grab 5 beans. I'm going to pull them out, and I'm going to eat them. That's simple. We're going to keep right on farming through the whole thing. Hardcore American farming. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you big baby. You are so spoiled. You are so spoiled, sweetheart. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. You know that. You're a good girl. Yeah, as of right now. Oh, that hurts. Sweetie. Sweetie, that hurts. No, that hurts. No. I'm petting her up here, and she keeps grabbing my hand going, no, my belly. Rub my belly. Cannot link likes, etc. You can only do follow alerts, entrance, about the minute. Maybe a subscriber. You know, somebody subscribes and I can thank them for it or something like that. I'm okay with that. I don't want it to be big and loud. And now see, that's another thing I don't understand. So on come on, you got to get down. So on Twitch, people will go in and they'll lurk. I've actually got people in here. I know they're here and they're lurking, and I'm fine with that. I got no problem with that at all. My question is, you know, on Twitch, oh lordy, come on. So on Twitch, there's a lot of people who are running a program, and they can see who's in the chat at all times, and they'll see someone lurking, and they'll start talking to them. So Dazzle, let's say you're lurking right now. I can look, I can see you're in here. Actually, I can look up here and I can see that you're in here. But you're lurking. You know, you may be working on something here on this screen, and on this screen over here, you've got me pulled up and you're lurking. So I start, hey, Dazzle, I see you're in here. How are you doing? I know on Twitch that's a no-no. You do not call out lurkers. I'm going to make the assumption on YouTube it's the same way. So just because someone does a follow, so let's say Snake Man, he does a follow. You know, let's say he had been lurking for 30 minutes and goes, hey, I think, you know, this guy ain't bad. I'd watch him again. So he decides to follow. But he never said a word when he was here because he wanted to set, he wanted to watch, enjoy the conversation, but then move on. So now my question is, if I call him out, he does go ahead and he subscribes. And I go, hey, Snake Man, thanks for the sub. Is that proper or not? I don't know. Be happy you don't have great... okay. Yeah, you ain't joking. You ain't joking. She's decided, she's laid down. She's happy again. Guys, the same thing's going to happen around 6 o'clock, 6:30. I'll definitely have to, hopefully I can go that long, but I'll have to run them outside to the restroom. Hopefully I can get into a field where we can watch somebody, because I don't want to hire a guy to plant again. You saw what happened to the last guy I hired. I'm gonna hit the button. It's gonna save again. Are you in a straightaway, Demonic?
Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta explain what's going on while we're here. Okay, so on the map, corn. This field here will go to finish in corn, and then the corn's done. Demonic can plant this one. He can plant this one, and he can plant this one. He cannot do this one, or this one yet. They have to be worked. So my goal is, I'm not too far from being done here. I'm over half done in this field. I'll get this finished, get it up, and just park it. And then I'm going to have to get on a cultivator and start running. I'm going to assume he's going to go from there to there to there. So I'll probably knock this field out first, come up and knock this field out, and then I'll move back here, is kind of the plan. And if anyone does come in, they can join me. We'll cultivate to beat heck. I do think the answer is we get a second cultivator. That small cultivator we got, it worked great for the guy that used to own the farm and we bought it from. But I think it's time to trade that in and get us a second wheel rich. And maybe for right now, we run the two wheel riches. We'll eat ground in a hurry. I mean, a hurry. 2 wheel riches, we'll stay ahead of that planter. But this is just something we need to remember going into next fall. Do you like this more freeform streaming, starting time, duration, other stuff? No, I am 100%. I'm 100% enjoy having a structure. I like that Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. I know that's when I'm there. I really think a schedule is very important. The problem is, right now, remember, YouTube is nothing but a test right now for me. I'm looking at different times. I'm looking at so many different things in the analytics side of thing to find where do I fit in? Where can we make this work and be good? So we are all over the board right now. We go live. It could be a 1-hour stream. It could be a 2-hour stream. It could be a 12-hour. The other day we went 11 and a half hours. I didn't really have anything else super exciting that I had to get on top of, so we went. And you know, today it's hot outside. I don't need to be out. I got a tree I still got to work on here. I don't need to be out trying to do that. The wagon I'm going to use to get all the branches over there is currently in use, so that don't help. So that's on hold for right now. But the one thing I did say I had to do today, and I made the promise, I did attempt to call the doctor. He would be a new family doctor. I want to see if he is accepting patients. I've been told he is. I did make the attempt. I called. Unfortunately, I called at like 12:02, 12:04, because I had some other issues come up I had to deal with this morning. And the message said that during the month of September on Thursday afternoons are closed. So I have to call them again tomorrow morning to try to get through and get an appointment set up and what have you. The other thing I did was I did actually check my sugar this morning. It wasn't the best by any means, but it wasn't at 600. I'm gonna try to start checking my sugar 2-3 times a day. I'm gonna try to start doing the things the right way. But in the end, Snake Man, we'll get this nailed down to where it's the best time, and it may move to where on YouTube we only stream 2 days a week, and it could be a Monday and a Thursday. I don't know. I have no clue. But I want to start learning how to do the shorts, the 10-minute videos, these little quick hits. I've already got a good idea for a little video, kind of a, what I want to do. Our Midwest Horizon that we've done so much work to. I want to do a walkthrough of Midwest Horizon. Here's the map. This is what we did to it. And I want to show it off because I'll tell you, that map looks good. It looks real good. And I just want to kind of do a map preview of a map that's been out forever, but some things we did and an idea that people could do. I really like this current YouTube stream style content. I do. So I understand the trivia. I'll be honest. I like the trivia. The trivia is fun. I like some of the craziness over there. The one thing that I've been told by so many people, I've asked, you know, how come you keep coming back? What is it? And I've had people say, because we have no clue what you're going to do next. You know what? I'm the same guy here that I am over there. I can still. Somebody made a comment in here the other day. It said I disconnected and then I successfully connected. I hope I'm still here. So the other day, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Somebody brought something up. YouTube got a 12-hour stream limit. That's the only downfall. So at 11 and a half hours, we stop. It's about time. Well, I'm going to fully enjoy these streams now until you grow out of control. We're not going to grow out of control. We're going to have a good time. That's what it's all about. That's what we want to do. Somebody asked me a legitimate question, and I'm sitting here, and I had a solid answer, and I don't remember what the heck it was. Good deal. Yeah, it just said poof, you know, not here. Okay, now I know what it was. So on Twitch, they tell you this is how you should do it. To be successful, here is how to do it. Now you got to give me a second. I got to turn around here. And once I get turned around and forget what we were talking about, please remind me. Yes, that's me. So Twitch says, and everybody says this is how you do it. Now these three things over here, you never ever do. Do not do these. These will kill you. Anybody that's watched me for a while knows I've crossed those lines. I have went and done things that Twitch said, oh my God, don't do this. Because I don't agree with what they've said. Twitch is not cookie cutter for anybody. YouTube's not cookie cutter for anybody. What worked for Donnie over here will not work for Dennis over here. I mean, that's how it is. You have to find what works for you and then use it. So one of the things when we were going for partner on Twitch, we had, they tell you when you're on a partner push, you don't say a word to anybody. You keep your mouth closed. You straightforward bust ass, but you do not say a word to anybody. They feel that's a cardinal sin and it'll kill you. So when we got ready to go on a partner push, I went right to community and said, guys, I'm going to be honest. When we first got affiliate, I never had any dreams, anything of hitting partner because I struggled to get a 3-person average. 75 is not an option. And I made the decision, let's do this. We were over 50 average. I said, let's do that. I went right to the community. I told everybody, this is what we're doing. I'm not going to hide anything. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. This is our goal. This is what we're trying to do. And then where your numbers are, you're not supposed to share them with anybody. That's even a bigger cardinal sin. So I'm going to be dead honest when and you've heard me say this every time. When we went on this partner push, it wasn't when I went. It's when we went on this partner push. It was everybody in the community, but it was also those guys that were playing in there with me. You had Deimos, you had Ron, you had Schwope, you had Smethwick. At that time, them were the four. Yeah, them were the four. So when the stream would end, everybody knows when you stream on Twitch, 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes after the stream ends, you get a stream summary, shows up in email. And we would sit in Discord and wait for that to come out. When it showed up, I would go live in Discord, and when I opened that email up, they saw the same thing I did at the same time. Because we were a team. We were working to make this happen together. Remember, Twitch says this isn't how you're supposed to do this. The night we hit it, there were people crying. There were people yelling and screaming. I'm pretty sure Deimos learned how to do a backflip again that night. But we did it. We did it as a team. It wasn't me. We did it as a team. And that goes a long way. I take that same attitude right into EOS in the Discord. Together we're all stronger. That's a fact. I mean, that's a huge fact. But over here, we know how they tell us this works. We know how they're saying what we need to do works. I'm going to take my time, and I'm very analytical. I'm going to analyze every bit of information I can to try to be able to do over here what we did over there and be a success on both sides. That's what I'm trying to do. I am behind here. I love it when you go live here and say yes for fun over on Twitch, but here's a little more clan. It is. Over here it's going to be about farming and conversation. You know, yeah, I could pull Lumi up and have jump screams pop up and scare the shit out of me and all that, but that's not what I want here. I want that over there. I want the two sides to be different. So you have Sam's Club, you have Walmart. They're not the same place. They are the same place, but they're not the same place. You understand what I'm saying? So Renegade on YouTube, I'm talking to myself in the third person. That makes me feel strange. Renegade on YouTube, Renegade on Twitch is same person, but two totally different streams. That's what I'm after. Can I ask what they said? Hold on, Brady. I'm sorry I missed that. Who said? You said, can I ask what they said? And I'm not sure because I kept talking. I was in the middle of the story and that just hurt. I'm not sure who you were referring to. It makes me laugh. Who pay for bot viewers trying to partner, but Twitch knows true viewers. Exactly. The night I hit affiliate was because of you. Infernal, I believe it or not, that's happened to multiple people, and I'm proud that not me, that the Renegade Nation could do that. Same my first hype trains. Hey, Brady, I still remember your first hype train. We raided Brady that night, and he had just become affiliate, and a hype train started, and I had it in my mind right then and there. At that time, when you got to a level 5, you were done. At a level 500%, you didn't go to level 6. Your percent kept going up. And I had it in my mind that his first hype train was going to not only be a level 5, but it was going to break 100%. And we blew him away. Oh my God, he jumped out of his chair. He was running around his chair. He was behind his chair like this, looking out the side of his chair. He was so excited, not only to have a first hype train, but to have what happened to him, blew him away. Blew him away. And I'll never forget that. Welcome back, Demonic. Twitch said about not to do... So it isn't necessarily Twitch. So there's good practices that any platform has. You know, like on Twitch, don't call out lurkers. You know, lurkers don't like to be called out, and that's kind of it's a good thing not to call out a lurker. There's a lot of things like that. Twitch etiquette. You don't go on Twitch and go something that's really bad, and a lot of people don't understand this one. But so Brady, let's say we're live and having a good stream, and you say, "Hey, Renegade, I gotta let you go. I gotta get ready. I'm going live." That's self-promotion. And you know, that's something that's not good. Them are the little things to kind of think about and keep in mind. You You know, that them are the little things on Twitch that I am right now assuming is kind of the same over here on YouTube, but I don't know that for a fact. You know, so we'll take time and learn. You know, the whole. I've got one person that's been here since the minute we went live, and I know this person is. I know they're either doing one hobby or they're doing another hobby, or they could be getting ready to do dinner right now, but we're still up and what have you, and that person knows I'm not going to sit and call them out and this, that, and the other. I think it's that way over here as well. That's what led me to my whole conversation with Dazzle. When someone does subscribe, so I'll be honest, we started today at 185, we're at 192 as far as what I can see. So we've had 7 people that have subscribed today, which is absolutely awesome. My question is, do they want to be called out? Do they want the recognition? And I think the true answer here is some of them do. Some of them want, hey, cool, you know. Some of them don't. So I don't know what to do. There's Mama A. Mama goes, you're talking about me. You're right, I am. But you know, so look at some of the dumb things we've done over time. What other stream have you watched a streamer, and I don't care what platform it is, that called a hit out on one of its viewers? Said, I will pay the first person to whoop that person's butt $10. First time I did that, chat was like, what the heck is he doing? Chat disconnected again. And now we're reconnected. I'm not sure what's going on there. But, you know, we did that. And it's something that people went, you know, that got to be so popular for a while that Mama A called a chat out, or called a hit out on me. Who are you? Who are you? What do you want? What do you want, big guy? What do you want? Man, he's getting so big. He's looking at me eye to eye here. I gotta turn right here, okay? Can I turn? No, really, I've got to turn. You gotta let me turn, okay? Hold on. Let me turn, and then I'll rub your belly some more. But we have done. You got to think outside the box. I don't care what platform you're on. You got to think outside the box. Don't do what everybody else does. We actually, yeah, we did. We did that not long ago. You're the one that won the last one. And Infernal, I'm not sure what it is. We'll figure it out. You know, but so. Now there's a lot of things that goes around Twitch that a lot of people do. One of them is eating the beans, eating the Vegemite, stuff like that. So many people do. So when somebody picks it up, it's not anything crazy. What idiot brought you the mayonnaise sandwich? Yep, that was actually TJ. It wasn't me, but that's where the mayonnaise sandwich come from. What idiot? After I did the pickle and cotton candy, I did learn that it is actually out there. I had never seen it before. Oh, I thought it was a new rage. You know, what idiot took and put mayonnaise on Oreos, because that's where they started out. We did all kinds of dumb stuff. But that's what I mean. You got to think outside the box. No, I wasn't second to last one. I did. Demonic, don't remember. Why the heck? Man work. What are you talking about? So what is your definition of realistic? And the reason I ask, so am I being realistic right now? You need to get down. No. You need to get down. He says, no, you're rubbing my belly. So I'm going to be dead honest with you here. I'm pulling this planter at 8 miles an hour. It's a little fast to be planting. I should be running 6 miles an hour. That's what I should be doing. not 8. If you're running a combine and you're harvesting wheat at 25 mile an hour, you may be doing everything realistic and following the rules of how farming would go. But when you're doing that, that's not realistic. That's my question. It's not all YouTube streamers have. Hold on, it's not you all. Okay, thank you, Infernal. Hey, Guru, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I try to be a smart butt and finish those combines, but they don't want to work with me. Klein, good things come to those that wait. Listen, it needs to be 6:30. At 6:30, we'll go outside. You don't need to go outside right now, okay? You don't need to go outside right now, okay? Okay. Good boy. Okay, get down. No. Get down. Oh, shit! Just about lost my headset. That's the thing I got to watch out for. That's the one thing I don't like about these earbuds, and I don't know. I hate to have to get another set after paying what I paid for these damn things, but wireless earbuds may be something I've got to do in the future. Just watching this big field of not corn grow. Kiss my, yep. I want them done, don't want. No, I understand, Klein. But no, so follow a lot of things through. So if you look what I'm doing and how I'm farming and what have you, it works for me. There are people, Guru and I are a lot alike in the equipment we enjoy using and what we do. Guru will go a little faster than what I do. Guru may have some other equipment. The truck sprayer, which actually is realistic. A lot of guys used to use them in this area, but no, you need to get down. Okay, I need you down, big guy. But everybody farms a little different. Eager, love Eager to death. He's a great guy. Eager is actually playing both sides right now. He is doing 100% stock 6 mile an hour, which 6 mile an hour can be very boring. I understand that. That's why this planter is going 8. I'm trying to make it a little less boring, not only for you guys, but for myself, but still be so close to realistic that it's a good deal. I know that from time to time, Schwoke and Smethwick like to get in equipment that runs 50 mile an hour and just absolutely go crazy. Demonic does too. Demonic on a personal playthrough has a combine that runs what, 150 mile an hour?
It'll speed, but when I'm harvesting, it'll go 12.
See, and that wouldn't be fun to me. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's different. A little faster. Okay, a lot faster, Klein. Sorry. Lawnmowers, truck sprayers, and a tractor. See, exactly. The thing I try not to do is copy what other streamers do, and I feel bad when it, because no, I understand, Brady. You told your dog to get down, and my dog jumped off the couch. I'm sorry, Infernal. I usually double my speed, try to help progression, keeps me from spending 4 streams doing the same exact thing. Which, now the way I solved that here, Guru, I've got 9 fields here on this little farm. That's what I did. By the way, in your home farm out there using your equipment, how long field was durations are you usually getting? How long field work durations are you? What do you mean? So if I go over to work ground, how long am I there, Snake Man? I'll be dead honest. You can't really answer that question because there's too many things that come into play. Do I have rain coming in? Is it going to be a big rain? You know, if I'm working ground, how many acres do I have in front of me? Do I have 160 acres I need to get worked? And I got rain 2 days out. You know, you don't want to get everything worked, get a goose rounder and everything is concrete and you got to go out and work it again. So do you just go ahead and work that 80? Do you if the forecast looks great for the next 5 days, do you go out and absolutely try to put a whole 160 acres of work ground in 1 day, and then when you come back the next day, you spend a quarter of the day getting unhooked, getting hooked to the planter, getting everything ready to roll, and get a solid half a day of planting, and then the next day plant everything else? There's too many things that come into play there. Yeah, but see, there's so many things that the word copy can be taken in so many different ways. So let's say if I don't know. I myself do the same thing that anybody else does. I'm watching other streamers. I'm getting other ideas. I'm looking at other things going on that I could incorporate. You are going to stay down, okay? I need you to stay down. But
an idea and make it your own.
I take that idea and I try to put the Renegade spin on it. So I may do something really stupid, and let's say Guru says, hey, I kind of like that, but he takes it and he puts his spin on it and does it his way. That's not copying in my eyes. Like one field, if one field is in the south cultivating it, is it a minute or how many hours? Oh, okay, so Bev's field, 36 acres. So the cultivator that I'm currently running is 28 foot wide. I'm going to need to pull my calculator out. 28 foot wide. The cultivator, you can generally pull about 9 miles an hour, and you come up with the number 252. Put a decimal point in, 25.2. So I can do about 25.2, say 25 acres an hour with that. So 36 divided by 25, an hour and a half to finish Bev's with 36 acres with my cultivator, my speed. And exactly, I mean, you find an idea that works. Why wouldn't you use it? Honestly. I got a lot of shit for doing that, and change of getting accused of copy, and I'm out. So here's a question. So I know this happened. This happened to Smitty. Somebody made a comment. All you're doing is copying off Renegade. I started playing Tahitian. We did a huge deal with it. Smitty said, hey, I like that map. He played Tahitian. So you explain to me how Smitty was copying just because he was playing the same map that I was. That's crazy. That's absolute bullshit. And he wouldn't tell me who made that comment to him. So I wasn't as upset. No, it's not. Now planting, so same thing, anything, 30 mile an hour, you're running, say you're averaging 5.5 mile an hour. So it's going to be it's the same math. I'm passing 30 foot per pass times 5.5 mile an hour. That's 16.5 acres an hour. But, if, the only time, no, not going there. Playing a map that someone else is playing, the idea that we did last night, the thing that we come up with last night, I'm telling you, that was actually a pretty good idea, and that's something that's going to catch on. We're not going to be the only guys that do it. I'm very interested. Hey, we're going to come over here, okay? Come on, come over here. Sit down. Good boy. Good girl. I had to do that quick or we were going to have problems. But what we did last night, we were actually on Coburn Stream. We took a contract out. We didn't really want to move the map forward and go to harvest or go to planting. It wasn't worth that. So we took a contract out. And Coburn and I was going to each run a combine, and Demonic was going to run a grain cart. So Coburn picked out my combine and header. I picked out his combine and header. So he's got this little Deutz-Fahr, that real small one, second one over in game. Actually, good, I'm glad the mouse is here. Harvesters. So I get him this combine right here, this little Deutz, and I put a 50-foot John Deere head on it.
That was funny.
So then he gets me this Klaus right here, and the head he put on it is this one right here. Holy crap, guys, I could run forever and never have to dump. So we go to get Demonic his grain cart, and we get him the pink Caterpillar, and we put a mother bin on it. And I think, what did you say that was 6,000 bushel?
Yeah.
6,000 bushel grain cart, and we had a blast. So we want to do that on, once we get the 24-hour server done, we want to move that forward, and we want to do that on that server. And I'd love to open it up and let's get 8 people from the community to come in. And we'll split into maybe 2 teams of 4. And we're choosing each other's equipment. I think that will be a riot. I am about done with planting the corn. I am close, and then I'll help there. The guru, that is for sure, mate. I agree, but certain people in the community are accusing me of copying, so I am done. Deaconizer, welcome back, bud. But they do hurt me and my channel. I'm going to go with Huber. I hope that's right. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much. Our goal tonight is to hit 200. And I want to say I'm not going to shut off till we get there. But I said if we do hit 200, I'll pull 5 beans out and eat them. You know, I'm still going to do little weird off-the-wall stream things, but I'm not going to shut the stream down to do it. We're going to do it just on this little camera and make it happen. This map is amazing. MRG hit a home run with this one. Faber, I really don't know enough about the situation to comment, and something like that we're kind of getting personal. I don't want to dig too deep into that while we're live. That's probably something, you know, if there is something going on, we can discuss it behind closed doors. But you know, if it truly affects you that much, don't be afraid to ask, to talk, or what have you. I'm all about that. Okay, so we can shut that off. We can actually swing out here and run it back. We can do that. Actually, we can run a little faster than 8. I'll be honest, I got her pinned. Listen, I told you to get down. No. I told you to get down. Gibbs. You're not going to give up, are you? I love you, buddy. Yes, I do. It isn't time to go outside yet. You're okay. I promise you we'll go out when it's time and I'll get you supper. It's getting close. No, you can't do that. You're going... That drives me crazy because I hate making them get down, but I cannot have them tearing stuff up. I don't have the money to replace it. Bud, 6 o'clock. You have 18 minutes. You're fine. We'll go outside and we'll get you something to eat, okay? You're fine. I come in from France. Love Matt PC. Welcome from France. If you're I need to chat about it. welcome in. I've had a few American maps I really like. I do. I really like this one. See, where do I want to put this so it's out of the way? I probably should have parked it back there in the back. Actually, I can. I will be honest. I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about cleaning it and repairing it and all that stuff right now, because we're going to have to get to working ground in front of that other planter, or he's going to run out of ground.
Yeah, because I've got 2 grounds left to do right now.
There's a 1466 here. So, oh, it's up here on the wrapper. I want the 1466. So, oops, for right now, we're just going to unhook the wrapper. We'll get into that at some point. See, I need that cultivator right there. And I do, so growing up, we were 30 and 40 series John Deere. So I'll be honest, I love this 86 series. I always did. It was one of them things that the grass is greener on the other side. And I've always thought these were really neat looking tractors. Now we do still have to fertilize and roll the corn. And we haven't done anything with the grass yet. Okay, so now we're going to come up here. We're going to put that down. We're going to go to right there. We're going to unhook. And I'm going up. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to field 4 to start. Now this will be wild. I'm running a piece of equipment now that's almost twice the size of what I've been running. And to top that off, I'm going faster too. Just a dumb question. Is there any chance at all that you'll have trouble? I don't think you'll have trouble planing into this, but I don't know.
You got a couple of passes, and I'll come over and.
Are you still clear down in that other field?
No, I'm.
You're already moved to the second field.
Yeah, I was just getting lined up.
Okay. We're cooking with gas here, buddy. Why all of a sudden am I saying cooking with gas all the time? I don't think I've said that ever. And in the last 2-3 weeks, I've said that 1,000 times. Okay. 20. Where in the heck did that come from?
Now and again.
What's that?
You used to say it every now and again in stream, but recently you've been saying it a hell of a lot more.
A hell of a lot more. Not just a lot more, a hell of a lot more. All I want you, are you there right there behind me?
Yeah.
All I want you to do is try to plant about 10 foot. I don't want you to go clear across the end. In 10 foot, we'll know if the texture turns black and looks like the field right there to your right, we'll know it works fine. With me turning on the ends, I don't want to turn and end up tearing out a bunch of beans you put in the ground.
It's working.
But good, that's all we needed. Dude, you're still down to only 87%.
Yeah. I just did a little bit of the corner and that's it.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Let me get to a straightaway here. Yeah, that guy doesn't mow just his side of the road. He mows the other side of the road too. That guy wants his farm to look sexy. Oh, apparently we were in a different tractor last time. That's a little better. Wisconsin also on Stone Valley, which I modified, taking inspiration from Stitzer, Wisconsin. So Stone Valley, I did play on that for a little bit. Stone Valley was there were some things I really liked about it. There were some things I wasn't as crazy about. It ended up not really fitting for a group of us, for 3 or 4 of us to come in and try to play on it consistently. We would have 100% owned the map in no time at all, and I didn't really want that to happen. I love Midwest Horizon. Midwest Horizon is amazing. Tahitian was a lot of fun. Now we did have to do some work on Tahitian, but it was a beautiful map. And then this one here, this is the other one I'm really hooked on. I know UMRV was a big hit. A lot of people loved that one. What was the Wisconsin map we had problems with? We talked about it earlier, and I honest to God cannot think of the name of it.
I'm not sure. I don't think I was on the Wisconsin map with you.
We had a Wisconsin map we played on, and there was some issues with the animals and that. It's easy to guess that I love map. My US image is a Big Bud 740.
I was wondering about the place.
Old game on PC, Loma, Montana. I started on the PC console game. Let's see if you're on PC map, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Hey, this map's amazing. This Stitzer is amazing. Emil, how are you doing? Welcome in. I am sorry I missed that one. Welcome in from Sweden. What was that Wisconsin map that we had the problems with? That's going to drive me nuts.
Was it animals walking around the place?
Yep. Well, that was Nebraska. We had a Nebraska map that you just had animals walking around. You'd get out to the field, and yeah, it was not good. But I do not remember what that map was. That's going to drive me nuts. Come on, chat. Someone's got to help me out here. Hold on 1 second, guys. Diamond plate? Yep. Okay. Mama had a question. I thought I was going to have to go to chat for help. She had somebody that wanted a hat that has on the bill, it's got like diamond plate. And she couldn't think of what diamond plate was called. And I couldn't either. John Deere 4630 cold start. Believe it or not, we've owned a John Deere 4630. Had one for multiple years. Had a 4630. Had a 4640. Owned both of them. I've farmed basically. I think I started driving tractor 11 years old. 4230, I believe, was the first tractor I ever drove on my own. I had an 18-foot disc on the back. But I farm myself now. I have a John Deere 7800. I have a Magnum 7120, and I have a Gleaner R42. It's in my blood. This is what I love to do. I played on Stone Valley, but stopped playing as a harvest contract wanted me to deliver the crop to a place that wouldn't accept the crop. Oops, that ain't good. But there, see, I would have never caught that one, Demonic, because I generally don't do a lot of contracts. I think that's amazing. Some folks say, well, yeah, we do contracts here all the time. We don't. You use your ground, your equipment, you farm your ground with your equipment. The only time, and it's not a contract, something happens and a buddy needs a hand and you show up with your combine or your planter or whatever and you help them. I am in a John Deere 83 345R, and I like it. I think I saw that tractor in your stream the other day. Yeah, it's a little newer than what I like to go, Brady. Westby! Mama A, thank you. Westby, Wisconsin. Beautiful map, but it had some issues. You know, Deimos had all this work in to get ready for the animals and all, and we brought animals in and you couldn't feed them. That kind of sucked. In real life, I'm an ag employee, the third head of operation. He is a childhood friend, tried to, who is an operator who imports equipment from the U.S. Ah, okay, cool. I have 2 plots, 1.68 hectares, and I look after, and I own an 8070 Alice Chalmers International 1586. Oh, you got some actually some nice equipment. So this one here is a 1486. But on this map, we got a 1086, a 1486, and a 1586. This map here is exclusively red. I have a playthrough going on Midwest Horizons. Listen, we're not going to go through this. Get down. Get down. But we've got a playthrough going through on Midwest Horizons that we've never went live with. That's all Alice Chalmers. We have, I know our oldest tractor on there is a WD-45, but there's a WD-45, there's a 190 XT, and then I think we went to the 7000 series, maybe a 7080, and then we went to the 8000 series, and we also have a 7000 series 4-wheel drive, all Gleaner combines. But we've also had playthroughs where we were 100% John Deere. We had a playthrough one time that was Minneapolis Moline, and then we went over to the White Farm Machinery. I like doing... Most farms in this area, if you're red, you're red. If you're green, you're green. If you're blue, you're blue. We've never done a Ford playthrough. We need to do a Ford playthrough sometime. Something else that I enjoy doing is you get onto a map like this with some buddies and you put 2 farms on it. And one is, so we've got this one here that's a red farm. So let's say we put a second farm down, well, heck, that didn't do any good. Hold on, let me try this again. I'm going to hit the button to save.
You're good.
Okay, so let's say we put, well, sometime today. There we go. So let's say on this map, we put a second farm in right down in here. So you have a couple guys that are working, and this is where their farm's going to be, and they may end up buying some fields over in here. And then up here is our farm, and we may end up going this way and then this way. And you get your farms intermingled in with each other, but they're farmer specific. We've got that going on right now on Midwest Horizons, where we have one farm that started out as my IRL farm, and we had that John Deere 7800. We had the Magnum. We had all of that stuff. But then we have a second farm up north that Coburn runs, and it's all Caterpillar, New Holland tractors, and it is a really cool, the two working together. So we're running our farms and doing our thing. If Coburn falls a little behind, we'll go up there and help him. It's not us really taking our equipment up. We're going up and helping him with his equipment. Same thing, when we fall behind, he comes down and helps us. It's really cool doing that. It's a lot of fun. I play on Garrett Farm. I build all shed and 2 equipment. Good deal. There's a lot of great Ford tractors in game. At least you can start moving into the upper horsepowers. So if I was doing it here, Mike, what I would be interested in, I was told a long time ago there was a Ford 9600 coming to me, and I ain't seen it. I do believe it's coming. I just believe the modder may be having some problems with it. But, you know, to start out in that 9600, 7700, some of that older Ford stuff, I can't jump in the store and show it to you, because when we did this map, we tried to be mod light. You know, I'm real bad with putting 450 to 550 mods on a server. What we tried to do in here was stay less than 250. So we come in, we did our thing, and that's where we ended up at. But I am looking to, excuse me, in here we would have to add, to add Ford, we may have some other little equipment we'd add, but to add the Ford tractors, and probably New Holland combines to go with them, you would probably add 30, 40 mods to it. You know, I know, hey, I'll tell you, there are a lot of mods out there. Apache Creek Farms has got one heck of a mod collection. I mean, it's just crazy stupid. And even though that would be fun, you could end up getting yourself in trouble with that. He will run a personal game save, and he may have 1,000 mods in there. I can't get that many mods to work together right. I mean, we get up, we started the Dream Farm. My God, that was a lot of fun. We were having a ball with it. And all of a sudden we got a mod conflict, and it was messing everything up. It made it unplayable. So to get grain out of the grain bins, Smethwick had to do that. He could go right up, he could get grain out of the grain bins, everything was fine. I couldn't. Schwoke could. Nobody else could. He was the only one that could load. If you needed fuel in a tractor, I had to do that. No one else could fuel a tractor up, but I could. It's like, what in the world is going on? And we hem-hauled around, and we thought we had the problem figured out, and we tried again. It didn't work. Still had issues. I think now we know what the problem was. We think we finally found it when we were on Tahitian. On Tahitian, we were probably 5 years, if not 7 years in on a playthrough, and on Tahitian we had 5 separate farms, and everybody did their own thing, and it was a lot of fun. It was fun to see. That was a challenge. All 5 people started. You have $50,000. You own no land. You own no equipment. Go. That was fun to see how each farm come together. And anyhow, it was like 5-7 years in. I bought a. It's called a seed runner. It's basically, it's a seed tender, but what it is, it's just a flat trailer, and then you buy the black Pro boxes, and you put the Pro boxes on it. I bought that, and all of a sudden the map went to hell. And it's like, what in the world's going on? So it's got to be the seed runner, or it's got to be the Pro boxes. What turned out, it was the Pro boxes. So we still had some issues. We couldn't figure out why. Well, the in-game international 5100 drills, when you empty them, it empties into Pro boxes. There was the problem all along. It was in Pro boxes. Was it DJ Goham that come into your stream one day? I can't remember who it was. He's been in there a couple times, Brady. Are you on the latest version of Stitzer? Okay, so there is an update to this one, and I am not on that one. I am waiting. We're just going to play this one until the final update comes out. When the final update comes out, we're going to take that. That should actually come out here in maybe the next 7 to 10 days. But we will take that version, put it on a private map, and play with it and see, okay, how does the precision farming work? How does all this, that, and the other work? And if it works the way we want to, we're just going to start over, but we're not going to start over. We'll come in one night, we'll plow everything up again, cultivate it, lime it, fertilize it, get the field split out the way they were. We'll get the sheep right where they are. The grass we got there, we'll get it in. We'll have all the same equipment bought. The only thing we're going to lose is hours on the equipment. That'll be it. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yes, MRG next project, new map. He's saying, MRG is saying that this map here, he wants to be able to take it into 25, and I'll be honest, if he does that, that'll be awesome. 8,000 four-wheel drive? I'm not aware of that. I mean, there's the 8,000 series that have front-wheel assist, but those really aren't four-wheel drive. So to me, find my mouse. So to me, this right here is a four-wheel drive. All four wheels drive, they drive all the time. This right here is not a four-wheel drive. This is a two-wheel drive with front-wheel assist. So these two are driving all the time. These two here, you turn... Oh, I'm sorry. Mouse is in the wrong spot. These run all the time. These here, you turn on and off from the cab. It is mechanical front-wheel drive. So, I mean, it is coming off the gearbox and everything. Now John Deere... and I got to see where I'm at in the map so I don't cross the road. So John Deere in the 30 series actually had a hydraulic front wheel assist. Both my 7800 and my 7210 both have that, but they're not really four-wheel drives. So I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, I believe. Hey, no, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Nope, you won't lose hours and equipment with the proper save game porting. Yeah, and Snake Man, if you can help with that save game porting and make that happen, you don't understand how excited and happy I'll be. So, Snake Man, let me ask you this. If we do this, will I still have, like, the fences I've already taken out, will them still be gone? I know there's some more fences I want to take out. I'll have to do that in Giants Editor. But I just figuring it out. Is that how that works or not? Yeah, I've got a couple fences I just want to yank out because I know we're going to move that direction. So I want to yank them fences out and do that. I'm going to do this again. Just, ouch, that was a toenail. That freaking hurt. I think he's mad at me right now. There we go. I love the JCBs because of the pulling power. Over here, Dazzle, about the only people that run the JCBs are the dairies. And the reason they run them is because when you're hauling chaff and stuff like that up and down the road, they can run up and down the road a little faster. Because I mean, hell, them things move 40-45 mile an hour down the road. Where a tractor like this, even the new ones, you know, you get up to 25. I guess some of the brand new red and green ones, yeah, you can probably get them up to, I believe, 31. But none of them are hitting 40 like the JCBs do. Okay, so when we do that, it's just the game save that'll port over, and we get it over to the new map. We will still then have to go in and remove those fences again, and then we'll be right back to where we were, which I'm fine with. I've only removed one fence back there. It did wrap around and all, and then over here on that farm there, we got some fences we want to remove off it. You know, I don't really want to remove that fence, even though it'd be beneficial for me. It's clear along my edge here. But is there a chance we end up buying that farm right there and needing that pasture? Yep, sure is. So I don't really want to remove that fence. I'm trying to think 10 years down the road where we could be at on this map. And I'll be dead honest, at the rate we're playing this map, 10 years down the road could be here sooner than what you think. We have learned that. we tend to find a map we like, and we're liable to go in and just absolutely lay the smack down on it. I wanna. Nope, wrong button. I wanted that button. Okay, so you're in that field there. When I get to the back, what I'm probably going to have to do, for everybody's sake here, I'm probably going to have to go down to the field you're in and go up in the air so that I can watch, so that everybody has something to watch. But I'm going to run puppies outside real quick. It's just better gearing or bigger engines on them. I don't think they've actually got a bigger engine at all. I think it's gearing. It's got to be the gearing. I don't believe a JCB, as far as horsepower goes, I don't think they have any more horsepower than anything else out there. You know, you want to see the difference of time. This tractor right here, well, actually, it's bigger brother, the 1586. As far as these smaller tractors go, it was a king. This guy here should have been 155, 160 horse. This was a big tractor in the late 70s. And you have tractors like this right now that don't have 107 or 160 horse. They have 500. The big four-wheel drives back in that time. Now, granted, you did have the big, well, the big bud's a whole different thing. But you had staggers and you had versatiles that were really big tractors. But like in a John Deere, the 8850 had 300 horse, four-wheel drive with 300 horse. That was a big tractor. But you look at two-wheel drives with front-wheel assist right now, and you can find them over 500 horse. You know, and I just find that amazing. I do have to give some credit to Fendt. Fendt has come up with some pretty cool technology for that style of tractor. So this is what I was saying, guys. I wanted to pop out here. I'm going to have to step away just for a few. I wanted to see, are you just starting this field here?
I've been out for a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. So all I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to fly up in the air, and I'm going to kind of go like that right there so you can see him running. Guys, all I need to do, give me 3 minutes, 4 minutes, depending on how cooperative they are. I'm going to run them outside to the bathroom. I'm going to get them dinner so they'll be happy again, and then I'll be right back, and we'll keep at it. Guys, don't go nowhere.
Catch you in a bit, Guru.
Okay, guys, I'm back in. Just give me a second. I'm gonna put a water bottle away. Grab another water bottle real quick. Mama asked me when I was out there. She said, "How much longer?" And I said, "I'm gonna be a while." I said, "Why?" She said, "Well, I was looking to make supper." I said, "Well, what are you making?" She said, "I'm making steak." She said, "You can just suffer." I said, "Oh no, we'll turn the camera off and we'll eat that way." Think he fell in the garden? No, I Dazzle, you never know about them two guys. What'll happen outside? Wow, did Webb just raid out, or no, he started back up.
We'll be having problems.
Just getting some channels set here. I see Demonic's busting butt over here.
Sure I am.
I'll be honest, I'm thinking hard about steak here. Yeah, I got him pulled back up, Brady. I was going to get all that stuff done before I got everything up and going here. Hey, them ain't silver cedars, them are gleaners. Get it right. Get it right. Okay. So now we got headset back on. Where are we at here? Go pa-poom, pa-poom. We got that back on. We got this back on. I was wondering where he was at. He's clear back here over the hill. So guys, here's what happened in that first field. We started planting, and everything there that's brown is planted, and everything not brown is not planted. You know, so over here, this is where we caught us, so we didn't even plant that. We stopped. But what Demonic did is he come up here and he got this one planted. I had this one planted, and then he's working on this one. I've already planted that one over there, and then I've also got corn clear up in this corner. So I'll need to work this guy here. I'll have to go back there in the back and work that one. Demonic's good to finish this one. He's good to finish this one. But I'm gonna stay over here and stay on this and keep working this down. Let's quit flying and boof. There we go. We parachuted in. Something else we got to do. Let's get ourselves back to 3-speed. I didn't mean to shut the tractor off. And away we go. Nothing bird's a wiener like a gleaner. You just made me say that, Klein. You're horrible. But how's the steak cooked? Over a fire. Medium rare. Medium rare. What gives you more money is soybeans or corn. Soybeans you'll make more money on. You just got to remember, Brady, going beans back to beans, back to beans, back to beans, back to beans is not good. Which is what I'm doing on Shady Vale, but the corn on Shady Vale, we just can't get good corn down there. 152 bushel an acre is the best we've ever had on that field. The deer devastated. But I have broke 60 bushel an acre beans for the last 5 years. I broke 70 once. So, you know, it makes more sense to do that. Give me a second. Let me turn here. There we go. You could cook it in a skillet over electric. Doesn't have to be over fire. You could if we had an electric stove. We don't. Aha. I got you, grasshopper. So what she may be doing, I don't know. The first time she did it, she threw 2 steaks, she seasoned them and put them in the air fryer, and I thought, Huh? You can't fathom how good that came out. Oh my God. It was amazing. It really, really was. Wasn't Shady Vale the one field with the compaction issue? No, that was Steve Brown, Klein. Steve Brown had the bad compaction issue and the beans were way off. I'm going from wheat and beans. Is that good or no? You're saying had wheat and then planted beans? Okay, so look at it this way, Brady. Wheat and corn are both both grass crops. If you look at how they grow and what have you, they are considered a grass crop. Beans are considered a legume, which means a legume is a plant that makes its own nitrogen. If you were to dig a bean up, you'd see these little white balls down in the roots. That's nitrogen. So generally, if you plant beans, if you're on a true rotation, you would plant beans and then wheat would go after that. You plant an early bean, like a 2.7 maturity bean, so you can cut it early. And you can't plant wheat till the fly-free date anyway. You have a fly called the Hessian fly. And what is our date? September. I think it's the end of September. September 21st, September 23rd. So you go out and you have your beans, you get them cut, you go in with the wheat, and there's your wheat. Generally, when the wheat comes off next year, you could double crop beans in if you wanted to, but most people wheat isn't involved. It's corn, beans is what they do. And what most people will do, what we're doing on this map is each field will actually be 2 years of beans and then 1 field of corn. So when I know it's going to save, I probably should have told him before I did it. Okay, so in this farm here, you have fields 1, 2, and 3. So corn's here. Last year corn was here. Next year corn goes here. Down here is 4, 5, and 6. So corn was here last year. It's going here this year, and it'll be here next year. And then up here is 7, 8, and west. So you have corn here last year, here this year, and then it'll be back here next year. So that's how we're rotating it and making it easy for us. So now if you add wheat to it, you would go beans, wheat, beans, corn. Beans, wheat, beans, corn would be how you would run that one. Now there are folks out west that run corn. So what they're doing, your biggest return on investment is corn. That is where you can make the most money. It is possible to go out on corn and make $1,000 an acre. If you go out there and you put, you end up peeling 250 bushel an acre corn out of the field. Granted, your inputs on corn, on beans, I can put a good bean crop out for $125 to $150 an acre, depending on the costs. To put a good corn crop out, you're looking closer to $500. So your investment on corn is significantly higher, but the possibility of a significantly higher return is also there. Where on corn, you know, do some math. If you raise 200 bushel an acre corn and say you're at $4 an acre or $4 a bushel to sell it, that means every acre you make $800. Now you pull your inputs out, you got $500 in inputs in that, so you technically make $300 an acre. That's your profit. But let's say you just went to 250, you have another 50 bushel at another $4 a bushel. That's another $200 on top of the $300 you already made. You just made $500 an acre. So beans, on the other hand, beans you're maybe at 12. Or no, beans right now is at 9.5. So let's say 10, just for easy numbers. And beans, 65 bushel an acre is a fair number. That's 650 in. So there again, you stand a chance on average to make more money on beans IRL. But in that year your corn's good, you make a boatload more. So that's why growers, plus by doing that, you're hedging your bets. You know, you got some corn out, you got some beans out, so depending on what the market does, beans could fall through the floor and corn don't take a good hit, take a bad hit. and the corn is what saved your butt that year, and that's why you're still in business. I mean, it's one of them numbers. Where's sunflowers go on that list? Garbage can right there. Gone, out of here. I'm betting he plants it and then he plows it out. That would be a good idea. Hey, we don't speak Latin in here, Klein. You stop that. We do that. My partner won Ninja Foodie air fryer grill thing, and he started cooking with it, and it's mostly an air fryer. Does steak. Ain't it amazing? Ain't it amazing? Mama, when she did that, and that first time, when she told me where it come from, my instant thought was, here comes some cardboard. We'll eat it and be happy. Oh my God, it was amazing. It was amazing. It's really interesting. I think it's funny. She asked me, she's like, well, how long are you going to be? You want me to be dead honest? I'm just going to throw this out here right now. Dazzle, I did not know it, but you had made the statement that on YouTube you can only stream for 12 hours. That's the cutoff. We started at 12:38. There's a good chance we're going to go till midnight. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling good. You know, I will have to do another little break, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, just for the puppies to make sure they get outside and they get their stuff in.
Make sure to go up and stretch your legs too.
Make sure what?
You get up and stretch your legs.
And now to do that, I'll be dead honest with you. I could shut the two cameras down. I can keep my headset on, and I can keep the mic going, and I can do that. That's not a problem. Grimes, I'm pretty sure you have learned the Latin term. Lots of laughs. No, we did not. We didn't do any Latin, Klein. Honestly. After I harvest and plow my fields, and then I line them, and then I plant right away, I don't need to cultivate whatsoever. Technically in game breeding, no, you don't. But if you want to be realistic, yes, you do. You do not plant into a plowed field. The planter would be bouncing all over. You'd have a heck of a mess. You couldn't get seed to soil contact. You'd get a tenth of a stand, if that. You'd lose your ass, truthfully. That's why when I see, you know me and my OCD, when I see somebody in game and they're planting into a field that was plowed, I'm like, oh no, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? You know, because that's a no-go. No Greek. No Greek, no nothing like that. Steve, how are you doing? Still going at? Oh crap, I am. I thought I quit. Nah, we're still going at it. I'm dead serious. I got a goal. I want 200 subscribers by the end of the night. I don't want to stop till we get there. I want to do everything I can to get there. We're going to go into the big field here. I might as well go right along the lane and get that part knocked out. Get it out of the way. My guess is she's starting to cook something and it smells good. My guess is when Schwope closed down comes home, he'll be able to jump in if he wants. You know, we still have rolling to do on all the corn acres. We still have fertilizing to do on all the corn acres. We've got to cultivate these 2 fields of beans to make sure that we stay ahead of that bean planter, keep it running. We've still got grass we've got to get cut, get it raked, get it wrapped, get it baled, and then get it loaded and up here. We've got some stuff we've got to do, and we'll stay busy. We'll stay busy. What we did IRL, we plowed 3-bottom plow. And after it dried up a bit, we power harrowed with a seeder on the back. That worked pretty good. But see, there again, you ran. I don't know what a power harrow is. I've never heard of that. But you ran a different piece of equipment across before just plowing. So, number one, Klein, in all honesty, I know the farm I was born and raised on, where I did still use a moorboard plow, and yours were significantly different. Back in my day, we had a 7-bottom on the 4-wheel drive. We had a 6-bottom on the 48, and we'd put a 5-bottom on the 44. So when we went out, we had a 7, a 6, and a 5 all going in the same field. And we used to moldboard plow a lot of acres. Moldboard plows kind of went away. Not many people use it anymore. People have moved to using the chisel plows and stuff like that. But after we did that, now Grandpa was really bad on tillage. When spring would come, we'd go in there with the 4-wheel drive on that plowed ground. Now, it had set over winter and had freeze and thawed, and it had broke down some, but it was still pretty rough. But we'd go in either, generally it was a 4-wheel drive. No, it wasn't. That first pass was the 48. We had a 42-foot field cultivator on the 4-wheel drive, and then I think that was a 34 or a 36-foot field cultivator on the 48. I honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but anyhow, we would we'd run that 48 across that ground, and I mean, it beat the snot out of you. And then we would turn around, we'd hit it with the 4-wheel drive with a second field cultivator. Then we would hit it with the 4240, and it had a 15-foot column mulcher. And then we would go through with the planter, and this never made sense to me, but Grandpa wanted a bridge hitch planter, so Dad built one. So what a bridge hitch planter does, and the only way I can explain this, some of you don't know, I'll have to show you. But on the back of the cab, so this right here is your 3-point hitch, and most of them, you know, right here's 2, and then right there's your 3rd. But on a John Deere, up here, you actually have 2 hooks, just like these here. So on your 3-point hitch here, you actually had a 15-foot cultivator that was an S-tine cultivator. This is a C shank. I don't know, but I'm sure there's an S shank in the game somewhere. But that comes up and it rolls around and then comes in this way. It's more the shape of an S. But then you actually had a metal bracket that would hook right up here to that tractor, and that metal bar or bracket would come back here, and then it hooked to the front of the planter. So you had a 6-row John Deere 7000 planter back here, and it was all hydraulic driven. So with your hydraulics in the cab, you could raise and lower it. And then on the 3-point hitch on the back of the tractor, you had a 15-foot S-tine cultivator. So when you got to the end of the field, you'd pull your 3-point hitch first, your cultivator would come up, then you would pick your planter up, you would turn, get that get that cultivator back down, get the planter back down, and off you went. But it got plowed, cultivated, column mulched, cultivated, planted. Way too much tillage. That was recreational tillage at that point. And Grandpa did that for years. The running joke in our area, Grandpa was always the innovator. He was the first guy to get out there in the field. And there was a running joke, you know, guys that say, well, do you think it's time to work ground yet? Well, wait for so-and-so to start working ground. And when he starts to work ground, you know it'll be ready in about 2 days. It was just a joke. I read that. Pea soup for dinner. I don't think I've ever had pea soup, but then again, I don't like peas. There are many power heroes in the farm sim games. I know Snake Man, but we never used one. We never used one at all. Only 6 away. I'm still showing 193. Slow but sure, we're getting there, buddy. Landon Farms, how are you doing? Yeah, back then we did a lot of tillage. Power harrow isn't any different than a rototiller. Yeah, see, I don't ever recall us doing anything like that. Our tillage over here has always been a disc, a cultivator, and they kind of serve a different purpose. A disc, you know, if I'm going out into corn stalks and something that's rough and it won't go through the cultivator, I'm probably going to run the disc across it. We've really started to get into vertical tillage here. So you're talking like the Great Plains has the Turbo Till, the Turbo Max. The one I like better than anything, the Kuhn Krause, has an accelerator. Very heavy. Good piece of equipment. With that accelerator, the original ones, you had 4 bolts. Well, I think it was actually 8 bolts. And you'd have a gang that you know, just like a disc, instead of having a disc blade that's cupped like this, the blades are straight, but they're wavy. And then you can adjust the angle that's at, your attack angle. So I would want to take an accelerator, put about a 4-degree angle on it, work all my corn stalks in the fall, and then in the spring, I'd run them dead straight, and I'd work it a second time. It just eats them corn stalks up, and it makes it so pretty to plant into. It's amazing. I don't have a vertical tillage tool. Yeah, expensive. I found a 20-foot Coon-Kraus accelerator, 7 years old. I was all excited. Hey, this has got to be in my price range. Call for price. So I called, and they said, you really need to come see it. Well, you got to understand, I'm about 80 miles away. I'd rather know where we're at ballpark to know whether it's even worth my trip. And the guy told me, we only want $69,999 for it. Well, I'm not making the trip. On 230 acres, I cannot justify that payment at all. You know, so I'd love to have one. You can find turbo tills cheaper. Turbo tills are a little, the frame ain't as strong. They're a little lighter weight wise. So if you do get into some hard compacted ground, they may not go into ground as well as what the other ones would. Doing well. Anybody getting in the fields down there? No, we have not. Well, let me take that back. We do have some silage going down. As far as my IRL beans go, I'm probably a month off. I was 2.5 weeks late getting them in. We ended a stream over on the other side, and I took the puppies outside to go to the bathroom. It's dark. I have no flashlight. It had just rained. We had probably a half an inch of rain. I'm wearing a muscle shirt, a pair of just black like gym shorts, and flip-flops. And my foot caught a power wire that had just come up. It's been buried out there for 25 years. And it come up just enough that I guess I was in slippers, not flip-flops, but oh, I missed that. But it caught that wire, and I, in my struggle to stay up, I tore my back up pretty good. But when I did come down, I come down face first in landscape bricks. I turned sideways, and they caught me right here, knocked me out cold, laid in the backyard. My wife and father-in-law are both in Florida. I mean, it's me and 2 dogs. That's all I got. I don't think I laid out there long, but I laid out there long enough that when I did, I don't remember. I remember when I did come to, both dogs, when I fell and twisted, their leash wrapped around me so they didn't run. But when I come to, they were both right there licking me. I do remember that. I don't remember getting off the ground. I remember walking across the patio thinking to myself, how am I going to walk up the steps to get in the house? I didn't know how I was going to do that. I don't know how I did it. Apparently I did. But I went from waking up and them licking me. I don't remember standing up. I remember walking across the back porch. Next thing I remember, I'm sitting in this chair, and normally I come back in and I finish my buddy's stream with him, you know, still playing there, because we co-stream for an hour there. And I remember telling them, hey, listen, I'm going to have to get a hold of Mama. Something's wrong. I went back and listened to his VOD, listened to my voice. You couldn't understand what I was saying. I mean, I could have been speaking a foreign language. And I do remember Schwoke making the comment, do I need to get down there and get you to the hospital? You know, because he lives an hour away. And I said, no, I'll be okay. So I got a hold of Mom, and we sat there and talked, and in our conversation, she said, well, I don't think you had a concussion, you're fine. Well, I forgot to tell her that I laid in the backyard for at least 5 minutes, that my memory was going in and out. Had she known that, it'd have been like, you know, you probably ought to get somewhere and get that looked at. Hey, Shy Guy, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, B and I was 2.5 weeks in. late getting stuff planted. The thing that's funny, the psychology of corn and beans. So I can plant beans in the beginning of May, and then I can plant beans in the beginning of June. And the beans that I planted in the beginning of June seem to grow faster than what the beans in the beginning of May did. Now the beans in the beginning of May have a longer growing season, more of an opportunity, more of an opportunity to, I'm making sure that she's okay, more of an opportunity to put yield on, you know, for more pods and what have you. But as far as physically, they'll end up the same size about the same time. So did I possibly hurt myself some on yield? Where I would have hurt myself this year is the fact we've been so daggone dry. I'm afraid I'm going to find 4 bean pods that have 3 beans in them, 3 bean pods that have 2 beans in them. I'm afraid that some of these pods are aborting beans because there simply is not enough moisture out there, is my guess. But I don't know. We'll see soon. We'll see very, very soon. But I don't know. Till we put the combine in the field and start cutting the beans, you know, I know. Now call me crazy. Bev's house, Shady Vale, Dad's house, Steve Brown, and Quick Step, east and west, front to back. Every one of them's a quarter mile long. So when I peel the end rows out, same amount of end rows on every field. I get all them out and get them hauled out of there. So if I make 2 rounds and have to dump, I'm in good beans. If I make 3 rounds and have to dump, I'm okay, but not great. You know, we're talking 2 rounds and dump. You're in the high 60, 70 bushel an acre. If I make 3 rounds, I'm in the mid 50s to 60. If I can make 4 rounds before I have to dump, I'm in trouble. Now you're talking high 40s, and it's kind of crazy that that's my yield monitor. But you know, in a Gleaner R42, that's my yield monitor. Farmer should be hitting the ground running starting this coming Monday in my area. Yeah, but what crop? What crop? Smethwick says, okay, you're crazy. What do you mean, okay, I'm crazy? Guys are starting to harvest black turtle beans? We don't raise them here. We raise soybeans. Wait a minute, Smethwick, why am I crazy? Talk to me here. Why am I crazy? Taters. Whole different growing cycle. You said call you crazy. Oh, okay. I don't remember saying that, but I believe you. Oh, well. We're going to spin the wheel again. Hopefully, I know what we're after. We're slow but sure. Slow but sure. We can keep going. We're going to get there. I want to eat them beans, guys. Make me eat them beans. Harvest is almost over in my state. That's surprising. That's surprising, Brady. Only crops still out there, sunflowers and corn, mostly silage. You said a dirty word there. You said a dirty word. Klein. Klein, we don't talk like that in here. That sun word. No. We got lots to do, Smethwick, honestly. I mean, if you're free, we'd love to have you jump in if you're able. We found out that international planter is not a direct drill, so we got to cultivate every acre in front of it. We have to roll all the corn acres. We have to fertilize all the corn acres, which fertilizer's here. We got the buggy. We also have to go back, which I know I'm the one that's kind of getting into it more than others, but we got to get grass cut. Once the grass is cut, we'll have to get it raked, baled, wrapped, picked up, brought up. As of right now, so the big field here, field 1, needs to all be cultivated. You see, I basically just starting it, and the west field needs to be cultivated yet. This one here, the small one, field 4, I've already got done. You see he's down there starting to plant. This field right here that was corn last year, he's already got beans done there. The small field, that very first corn field you planted, he's got it planted to beans. So I've got this one here to go. I'm that far ahead of him. But you know, once he gets done there and gets done here, he's going to be jumping into this one. So we're just going to stay at it and keep going. Nope. Hey, Smethwick, I understand. Our focus right now is not on the grass. I need to get this stuff cultivated. We have no rain coming today, so we got lots of time. We get the cultivating done, and then from there I'll jump over and I'll work on getting the corn fertilized. It needs fertilized first, and then it needs rolled, but we'll see what we can do. Hey Chuck, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. I'd cut grass if I can get in. Yeah, well, it don't matter. We can do that. Just remember, I don't want the tractor driving off the map. And if you're rubber banding, you're like, well, I was just over there. Next thing I knew, poof, I was off the map. I don't know about you guys. The camera's going to shut off here in a short because I smell what Mama's making. God dang, I'm telling you, that smells good. Oh, that smells good. I did, now Smethwick, I did say this. If you were to come in and help me cultivate to get that all knocked out and all, we're not going to use that other small cultivator. We'll trade that off and we'll get a Will Rich. We'll get 2 Will Riches running and do it that way. That just makes more sense to me. Man, that small guy, she's pain in the butt. Doing good, headed home to do some farming. What map are you going to be on tonight, Chuck? I'll tell you this, I know for a fact we're going to be here for a bit yet. I will, like I said, when Mama gets done cooking, I do want to eat that warm. I don't think anyone hates me for that. I will at least shut this camera off. I may leave that on and you can watch, well, you can watch me eat and you can watch a dog on both sides begging. Because trust me, they're going to do it. But I'm telling you what I'm smelling out there. I'm going, oh my God, all of a sudden I'm starved. The one thing I wanted to do today, and I'm not going to be able to, I'll have to do it tomorrow. I'm got to get out to Dollar General and get some water. We'll have to get that. I mean, I can continue to run a lot of more advanced EG in the meantime. It's not a problem. Got an email from web hosting company. Time to get to work. We'll be washing behalf. Oh, gotcha. Hey, thanks, Snake Man. I mean, why do you say you're surprised that harvest is almost done in my state? I can't believe that people got in and well, now keep in mind, you're running different crops out there than what we're running here. But a hybrid of corn. So your growing season is different than what ours is. Just like in the growing season in Minnesota, you may plant an 89-day corn, where if you go down into Alabama, you would never plant an 89-day corn. Your early hybrids may be 110. You may go clear out to 121 day. Your growing season is different. The amount of growing degree units you get through the season is a huge change. So up there, I've never been in Washington as far as the farming aspect of things. So I would make the assumption that you would be the same as you would get going across into Minnesota, which actually, yeah, I guess that would be the case. You would want to get stuff out sooner because you got a chance of an earlier frost than what we would have here. I understand. Probably Stitzer. I'll tell you, I'm addicted to this map. This is a good map. I'm doing Oriental rice and marinated pork chops for supper tonight. I'm doing steak. you know what's going to happen is mama's going to come in and go, hey, this is good. Oh, you did want one? I'm sorry. I'm telling you right now, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich wouldn't cut it. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich would be like, what? I gotta eat what? And don't bring in no damn hot dogs. I don't want hot dogs. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. You do have a high annual rainfall compared to a lot of places. I mean, you get out west, there are places that get less rain than we do. We generally do not run a whole lot of irrigation here unless you got big money or you're running seed cord, seed bean production. And even a lot of that does not get irrigation. You get into northern Indiana, southwestern Michigan, you do have a lot of irrigation out there that is seed corn production. But, you know, around here, we don't have a whole lot of that. We generally have enough rain. Hey, Steve, no. I had steak Saturday night. I don't remember what I ate Saturday night, to be honest with you. Farm around here will plant sweet corn in stages. Oh yeah, they so we actually do the sweet corn here also that way, Smethwick, where we'll plant, you know, you'll have a guy that'll go out as early as he possibly can, just trying to avoid any frost, and he'll get he may plant 18 rows, and then he'll go out in a week and plant 18 rows, and then the next week 18 rows, and he'll do that maybe 8 different weeks of the year, so that he stretches out that selling window, you know. And it's always a big rat race to be the first guy to get the sweet corn out, because that means everybody's hungry for it. You haven't had good sweet corn, you've had that frozen stuff in the stores, and I'll be honest, you go and you buy a dozen ears of sweet corn from Walmart, yeah, it'll get you by, but it's not like fresh straight out of the field. And if you can be the first guy out there, you could walk in with 100 dozen, and in 2 hours they are gone. I mean, it makes it easy. But out there, you're a lot drier, Smethwick, than what we are. You know, you get into say Kansas and Nebraska and a lot of areas out there, you got a lot of irrigation going on because they're a lot drier. We have to run irrigation here in summer because it gets so dry in the summer. Oh, I thought I heard beans for real. No, steak. Raining here right now. I believe it's left over from the hurricane, just a normal rainstorm. We could use some rain here, really. Sweet corn farmers just got done cutting their last fields of sweet corn. I'd say we're awful close, KT. We don't see rain for 5 months. That's pretty dry. The thing that amazed me, so we went out to, when I took 2 growers, and then we were on a whole trip. There was a group of probably 30 of us. And we flew into San Francisco, and then we got on a bus, and I'd almost need a map to point out where all we went. I know Fresno, Sacramento was 2 of the cities as the bus trip kind of went around. There's a huge valley there that comes into the San Francisco Bay Area, and then it shoots across the state. We did spend like 2 days out through there. But the thing that amazed me, we went, one of our visits was to this farm that does produce, and they do most of the produce and most of the groceries along the entire West Coast, maybe clear out as far as Denver. And it was like 1,000 acres. And yep, to me, they had a farm. But to them, this right here, this field I'm in, that's a farm. And then that right there, that field, that's another farm. And that field there, that's another farm. And then to me, all these fields combined is a farm. These are fields, you know. It was just the terminology that was used really caught me off guard. Try to pull up a map here real quick. And I don't know why I am zoomed in something fierce. And I'm zoomed in outside of town. I don't even know what the heck I'd have been doing there outside of town. So let's go over here to California. and our great internet service here will let it get loaded. I know, Smethwick, you're not the one to talk about internet service. They've done late cutting buckwheat. We don't even raise buckwheat here. I do not. Oh, no. I'll eat beans if we hit 200. Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. We hit our 200 subscribers. We'll definitely eat beans. Yeah, so we left out of San Francisco. We ended up to Sacramento. And then somewhere out in there, we went to I've always called them almonds. The farmer there called them almonds. Said the L is silent. I did not know that. But we visited an almond farm, which was really neat. You know, when you went and you looked at their barns, they had a roof and posts. There was no sides to them. What? We have to put sides on our barns. How do you think you keep equipment out of the winter? Buckwheat, isn't he a little rascal? Oh, Guru, you're on top of it. Yeah, they called them almonds, not almonds. Almonds. The L was silent. But anyhow, from there we ended up down to Fresno. Down in there somewhere was a plant we visited, and a brand new plant, and they sold what was called the black material. It was basically they would drill and they'd bring this material up, and they would pull everything out of it that was useful, the sulfur, the calcium, the anything. They'd pull it out, and the crap that was left was the basis for this product they were selling. And we visited that, and I had growers that, you know, not just the two I was with, but others said, well, give us some information. What's it going to cost per acre? Well, we don't know. So you're bringing us out to sell us a product that you don't know anything about. You don't know what it's going to cost. How are you supposed to sell that to anybody? A guy wants to know what he's going to invest in the product. So anyhow, we went ahead and from there, Salinas Valley. We went up and through the Salinas Valley. I know we went to a vineyard. Me and the two growers I was with decided we was going to drink one of every sample of wine they had there. The lunch they served us there was a Texas barbecue. It was very good. And your drink was wine. They did have lemonade. We drank wine. And then they gave us a tour of the winery, and then we went up to the tasting room, and well, me and the grower, or the two growers I was with, we made it through the wine list 2.5 times, sampling everything. One of my growers passed out on the bus that night. Yeah, I've still got a picture of him, head against the window, mouth wide open. He's out cold. I do remember on that bus trip, I was sitting there, and my other grower, we were talking about my eye. Yeah, he's got a fake eye. No one else knew it. Me and my two growers knew it. No one else did. What? Really? Yeah, take it out. Show him. Take it out. Show him. I was like, are you serious? I'm half drunk. We're on a bus driving down a highway, and you want me to take my eye out and show him? Well, I'm drunk. It's a good idea. Let's do it. So I reach up here and go to pull it out. Dropped it on the floor. So now my eye is rolling around. It's not, it's a shell. So it hits the floor, it's bouncing around the floor of a bus. I'm drunk trying to find it. The guy in the seat behind me, another salesman, has his feet up and he's screaming, oh my God, I don't want it to touch me. Are you serious? That's a true story. Oh God, that's so funny, but that's a true story. Yeah, I did end up getting my eye. I got it cleaned up with saline solution. So another farmer had saline solution with his contacts, and he gave me saline solution, and I got it cleaned up and got it put back in my head. And then the grower that was drunk and passed out's looking at me going, just leave it in there. Just leave it in there. Don't do that again. It was a heck of a trip. Oh my God. The only because the soil for it and gluten-free market. And I'll tell you, with that, KT, this whole gluten-free market, it has opened as other things come up for sale. That whole gluten-free thing. Oh my God, that's huge. That's a huge market. That story isn't Eager compatible. What do you mean isn't Eager compatible? Eager wasn't on that bus. Yeah, when we were on that trip, we got to go and visit, oh Lord, in Santa Monica. They have the cypress. I think it ain't a cypress. They've got that tree that's out. It's all by itself out on like a little island, and it's a big deal. I got pictures of that. Pebble Beach, Spyglass. I think it was Spyglass. There were 3 golf courses we went to. The big one was Pebble Beach, and we actually got to walk right out to the 18th green. We got to tour the clubhouse. I have pictures of the trophies for all the majors from out there. I had to take a picture in the bathroom. Don't laugh at me. They do not use paper towels. When you wash your hands, you don't have paper towels. You have towels. Oh, by the way, the faucets, they're not gold plated. They're 24 karat gold. I mean, holy crap. I'm living wrong. What is the story of the eyeball thing with Eager? You really don't know, Brady? Oh, Klein, he'd have been like the guy in the back seat screaming. So one night we're in Discord, Brady, and we're just chatting and having a good time. And it come up that I had a fake eye, and Eager did not know that. And I did. I had a camera on. I said, well, here, watch this. And I stuck my finger right on my eye, and I started twisting it around. So my eye's going, woo, woo, woo. And Eager about lost it. Oh, my God. It was bad. I keep looking back thinking maybe there's food about ready. I know I don't have dogs in here. But he about lost it. So that's where the whole eyeball thing come from. And there's eyeball glasses. There's a spring-loaded glasses. There's the eyeball things over here I can eat. I got another surprise for Eager, but I'm still waiting. I got one thing coming. It ain't showed up yet, but when it gets here, I got to get his address, and I'm going to send him a box. But he's got their Halloween lights that have eyeballs at the very bottom of each strand. They're like icicle lights with eyeballs at the bottom. So, yeah, he's going to have a hell of a package coming. I think that'll be really, really neat. Well, I'll tell you, we've ran the snot out of tractors today. We indeed have. This right here, the field we're in right now, is the biggest field that we own. And I'll get you acres here in 1 second. Okay, so this is field 1, 26.7 acres. This is our biggest one. Field 2, that one right there is 21. That one right there is 21.1. And then down there south of the farm, the field we just got done is 13.4. That field of corn we planted over there is 20.1. The field of beans right there in front of me that Demonic planted is 23.7. That field there, the corn's 19.2. The small field of beans that's right over there next to the trees is 13.8. And then that W field in the back, the west field, is 24.9. Should be just over 200 acres, real life game acres. And based on the equipment we've got, we've decided we're going to multiply it a little bit. Gotcha, Smethwick. Give me a second. Let me get turned around. But we will, we'll go ahead and, yeah, whatever I was saying. I, honest to God, had a thought and was in the middle of the story and totally... See, guys, when you get old, you do stuff like this. At least I do. Dad does it too. Hey, Demonic.
Yeah.
Can you send the password to Smethwick? I didn't think I changed anything. And he said he's... Huh?
I used the same password as last time and it worked.
Send a DM to Smethwick and let him know what that is. Because I'm going to be dead honest. I just started the game up. I think it's the one we did special for Schwoke that night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, send that to him just so he's trying to get in. He can't get in. What is going on here? You got a bone? You got a bone? Good puppies. I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone in case she sends me a text or something and says, hey, steak's ready. It's saying server has been shut down. No. We're playing it. At least I think I'm playing it. Hold on here. Ow, yep, we're playing it. It could be your internet. That one I do not know. Yeah, I've got a lot of pictures from that California trip that I could share sometime that were really cool. We saw an 800-acre field of strawberries. 800 acres. One family. That's all they did. They worked that one field. They would go through, plant it all, then they'd go through, weed it, go through, weed it, go through, harvest weed, harvest weed, harvest, harvest. It was unreal. Unreal. How they did that. Had plenty of large strawberry farm here, called Man Farms. We've actually got a Man Farms up here. He's kind of a groundhog, goes around stealing ground off other people. A lot of people don't care for him. Now this one here, Guru, it was one field. Now the actual owner, I have no clue how many acres he owned. No clue at all. We saw another. It was a planter. And they were planting leaf lettuce, and they actually had starts in trays, and you had it was like a pickup truck with bigger wheels on it, and it had these two planters on the back, and they had two guys riding in the back. One was working this side of the truck, one this side of the truck, and they would just continue to put these trays in. As you'd go, it would run along, and it would plant the leaf lettuce. It just laid it right in the ground. It was slick as shit. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. I'm not 100% sure I was supposed to take a picture of it because apparently that was a prototype, and it was the only one in the world. Whether I was supposed to or not supposed to, I got a picture of it. Dole, D-O-L-E, the company, Dole, that's who owned that. Now, at this point in time, there could be 100 of them in the world. I don't know. But yeah, it was neat. They had one farmer out there that he put these wooden cutouts, and they were actually family members who had worked on his farm, and that one, I'll bet it was 50 foot tall. And it was an older gentleman, and I think he was picking lettuce, and it was really neat. I mean, it was I'll be honest, I didn't care for the traffic, but then again, I was in a tour bus. I wasn't doing any driving. I didn't have to do anything at all. Sit in a tour box and enjoy, or tour bus and enjoy. We did go to a artichoke. We went to a field of artichoke, and there was a farm market right there on the side of the road, and you had an artichoke field out and behind it, and we were there to see the artichoke factory and get anything we wanted from there. It was about 105 degrees. I'm gonna be honest, me and my two girls, we didn't give two shits about artichoke. We went to the farmer's market, got some stuff we wanted, and got back on an air-conditioned bus. To heck with them artichokes. We never made it there. No one ever told me how big Fendt tractors really are. Saw one today with big floater tires pulling a Landau cultivator and fertilizer running to each shank. You get into some of them big boys, Twisted, and they're pretty good sized. How are you doing today? The NSA going to be knocking on the door, XR, for those photos. Yeah, they ain't going to get them. They're not going to get them. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, God. Well, soon as Smethwick gets in chat, I'll get him pulled down here, too. There he is. How are you doing, bud? Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
I think I'm here.
There you are. How was work today?
Oh, not too bad. Little
Good
cooler.
deal.
Only about.
Wait, it's good that it's over though, right?
Yes.
I understand.
Tomorrow's Friday.
That was always my what was that about Friday?
Said tomorrow's Friday and it'll be an easy day.
That's always a good thing.
Early day, hopefully.
And that's a good thing too. Now the sunflower crumbler would I guess the crumbler's the bars, it's not the, or it's the circle bars. I wouldn't mind having a rolling basket on something, but it oh, wait a minute, hold on guys, I got a turn, sorry, out of the woods. I wouldn't mind having a rolling basket, but I'll be honest, in my soil I got a couple fields that are pretty heavy with rocks, and a packer, just a straight packer would be better for me. Have I ever seen a big bud in real life? I've got a farmer right over in Upper Sandusky, so Brady, you got to understand, the actual 747 1100, there's only one. There's only one. But Big Bud as a company did make a couple models of four-wheel drive tractors, and I have a farmer that way, 25 mile, and he has two of them, and the one of them is still operational, still uses it to this day on the farm. The other one is kind of a parts machine. So yes, I've seen them. Rolling basket, but it had 3-inch. Okay, so it's just got a leveling bar on the back of it, Twisted. So it's a rolling basket, but on the back. So most of ours here, the new one that's out, it actually has a packer, and then one roll is a packer, and the next roll is a rolling basket, and generally with that they don't have that leveling bar on the back of them. But that's the new rage. That's what all the guys are going to. Smethwick, it's 100% up to you. If you want to go ahead and do grass, mowers up there. The 1466 should pull it fine. If you want to, I think I'm far enough ahead of him that we don't have to have two cultivators. You know, he's probably about done there, but he's still got 20 some acres there before he even gets to this field, and I'm over half done with it. If you want to spread fertilizer on the 3 cornfields, I want to do fertilizer before I roll, because my whole thought is if we do have an oopsie and forget something, I want it to forget to get rolled, but I don't want to forget the fertilizer. The basket had spikes. So our rolling baskets here, you have two kinds. You have one, I actually may be able to show you in the store. I think one is in here. So this in here is kind of the now they're not really spikes, they're a flat bar. To me, that's a rolling basket. Where is, oh, it's under rollers. Hold on a second. I'm to the end of the field. I'm in the trees. My God, don't be clipping this crap. Twisted, I'm just trying to help a buddy out, and this is what happens. Lord have mercy. Got the tractor, got the cultivator in the trees. Yeah, this guy don't know what the heck he's doing. Don't watch him. Oh my God. Okay, we got time and I know where to find it now. Okay, let's try this again. We have a lot of clay in our soil, so maybe something to do with it. Well, we're the same way. We got boatloads of clay. So under the rollers is this one right here. Now, if you look at the bars in it, they're bars. They're circle bars, not flat bars. That right there is actually called a sunflower crumbler. And the rolling basket will have the flat bar that's kind of wavy on the side. That would be the rolling basket. But what a lot of people are doing, so you have this. Now this is all going to be one tool. So this is the back. But imagine another frame right here. So it's all one. No, here's an easy way to show you. So you know this is a packer. That is just a straight out packer, a brilliant X-fold packer. So let me back up out of here and let me go to cultivators again and go down to that rolling basket. So the new ones, it'll actually have a packer right here, and then it has this rolling basket right here. And that tends to be the big thing people are going to. I had to look because I'll tell you, I make a mistake here. I'm not going to hit trees. I'm going to go through fields. Uh-oh. Smethwick left the server.
Not going to work.
Internet not going to let you?
It's bad.
Okay. Well, if it gets better later on, you're more than welcome to
pick up later.
To jump in.
Yeah. If it gets better, I'll hop in.
Okay. Yep. You can hang around and chat and what have you as you're able. If you need to run.
I couldn't even get out of the barn.
Wow. So we're going to go up there, and is it going to look like somebody tore hell out of equipment?
Oh, no, just the walls. 1466 probably needs to be replaced now. It's going to have pieces and parts everywhere.
What barn? Get in there. Tractor's parked on top of combine. And Smethwick laughed at me for hitting a tree. We have a lot red depth. It looked like that, but
replace the header that's outside too, because it hit at about 120 miles an hour.
So now to get the header back out of that barn, we got to go and no, I don't need straw. No, I don't need wool. Yeah, here's what I need: header, and it'll throw it out the barn. Yeah, that ain't good. Nah, it's all good. It looked like that, but with teeth on the rollers. Okay, so see, Twisted. That could be something brand new that I haven't seen. I haven't really been in the market for that. I am in the market for a cultivator. I'm actually working on one right now, and if it does get bought, I'll definitely get some pictures and get them in and show you guys what I grabbed. But I know Dad has ran on me. That cultivator you got, which in all honesty, guys, this right here is my cultivator, a 2800 Will Rich. That is my cultivator. It even has, now this is a, yeah, it's got chains holding it, so it's a 3-bar drag harrow. That is my exact cultivator. Mine's 28 foot wide. This in here I don't think's 28. I think it may be 24. But anyhow, the I do have a spindle that's bad. And every year you got to put new bearings and seals and everything in it and pack the heck out of it with grease, and you kind of hope it gets you through the season. And based off that, the whole cultivator's junk. No, it ain't. I ran all last spring and everything turned out fine. But he told me, yeah, that spindle, it's falling apart. Bearings are coming out of it. That's one, Dad. It's not all of them. But, you know, to try to keep the peace, you just buy another cultivator. This is this year will be my last payment on that new bean head, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. No, I wouldn't want you to be dangerous there. Going to have a tractor phased through the barn walls. I'm afraid to go up there and see what I might find. I'm truly afraid of what's up there. You know, what it is, it is. Find out we got a totaled tractor. We lost the side of one barn, the side of a second barn, and 3 dead sheep. All I hope is that he didn't knock a whole bunch of that grass out in the field, because I don't want to pick that crap up again.
Well, no telling what the header did when it went flying through the building.
It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, we're chugging along. We are chugging along. We're going to get there. I did. I know I set a huge goal. We'll get there. We're only off 6. We'll get there. Sheep all running around the town. I hope not. I think Demonic's on the field on the other side, so if the sheep got out, we're running town, he'd tell us. Demonic saw the pickup truck. Demonic saw the pickup truck driving down the road. He thought I was running in to grab some water or something. No, it wasn't me. It's a damn sheep. I'm out here driving a tractor. God, a puppy must have fell asleep right there. I want to start eating these peanuts or they're going to go stale. Send Donnie to fix it? Batman, did you see what happened? No, you wasn't here earlier. So when I went to take the pups outside and get them lunch and that, I hired Donnie planting corn over here. And when I come back, he was in the next field over. He was driving circles in reverse. What, Sam Hill? I'm telling you. Must be a bad day for Donnie. I don't need Donnie around here. Something wrong with that man. He's loco. I did. I sent Mom a text and asked her about how long, just so I could kind of plan, get an idea. I'm not planning on stopping. I want to keep this party going. I want to hit that goal tonight bad. But I figure when dinner is ready, I'll just bring it in here, and the front camera here, I'll probably shut it down, but I can leave the back one on so you guys can still see something.
See the dogs harassing you?
Oh, they will harass the hell out of me. I'm telling you that. That's why we sent him back. Donnie got into the drink a little early. He was into something, all right. I come back and chat was really lighting it up. You know, what the heck? You know, why are AIs doing this? And it's Donnie. We didn't hire an AI. We brought Donnie in. We thought we could trust him now. Nope, we can't trust Donnie. I definitely ain't going to send Donnie back to cut any grass. Well, I guess if we did, we would lose a tractor tomorrow, but we'd never see Donnie again.
Got to remember, Coburn trained him.
Oh my God! What? So when my reverse pedal was sticking so bad, and I was back there, I jumped off a tractor, and my back was to the edge of the map, and I ran right off the map. You said you were watching, and you said, yep, he fell off the map. What? It honestly wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. My reverse pedal was stuck. Oh, well. I asked, and I don't remember if it was in here the other day or if it was over on the other one the other day. But I asked what people thought about... wow, imagine that. My XLR, the microphone slider actually goes down by itself over time.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I had it at 78, and I kind of thought I was looking over here and I wasn't bouncing like I normally do. I thought, huh, wonder what's going on there. Oh, I'm at 75. Yes, you did it on purpose. What did I do on purpose? Just throw the goat under the bus? I didn't throw him under the bus. I have, but I didn't do it this time. Yes, you did. What did I do on purpose, Cowboy Mike's? Reverse pedal stuck or the goat was set. No, it, in all honesty, so my, the pedals, that come with my G29, my reverse pedal started sticking. You'd get out, or in a tractor right here, I'd be running along like this, and all of a sudden reverse would kick in and my GPS would shut off. And you could sit here and wait. It started backing up across the field. Like, what the heck? You'd have to hit the reverse and it would stop, and then you could go forward and set the cruise and you were good to go again. But I went in, so you have the gas, you have the brake, and you have the clutch. In the actual pedal, I flipped these two around, but then I turned around and I went into my keybinds and I also flipped them around my keybinds. So even though my center one was originally the clutch, it is now the brake through the keybinds. So everything's set up exactly as it was. I just flipped two pedals around. Everything works fine. Now here, if I press the brake pedal, see, I'm pressing the brake and nothing happens. But no, when I press the center one, no, I didn't do it on purpose. It was the reverse pedal sticking, and I mean, I did walk right off the side of the map. And I started hitting my side button, my tabs, so that I could try to get hopefully into a tractor before I was totally gone. You died. Map's done. Goodbye. Play again. But yeah. I think I heard I'm guarding your food. Guys, I can't hire anybody, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna mute the camera real quick. I'm gonna bust butt out there and grab that, and I'll be right back in. It's only gonna be a minute or two. Nah, 30 seconds. Did I hear I'm guarding your food? I didn't know it was ready. No one told me. Told you guys I wouldn't be real long. Don't have the headset on yet, but I got my plate, my steak, and 2 dogs. No, sweetie, you need to back up, okay? So I open the drawers up so she can't get to me, and she decides she's going out to mama. Reverse camera, bingo. I'll give you this, and I don't want to eat right on screen. I've never done that with this and what have you. But no, oh yeah. This is, I already have potatoes out there. She diced up and seasoned and then baked potatoes. Oh my God, these are good. Well, I'm over to where I made my mistake earlier. Planted corn in this field. I was in the shop showing somebody something and forgot to bounce back to the tractor and was planting corn in the wrong field. Got to protect myself here. I know the minute I start using silverware, start using a knife to start cutting, they're going to come running. I want to say I had to hit a button to make sure I was still live. I don't know if everybody went and got food at the same time or I put everybody to sleep finally.
Oh, you're live.
Okay. One thing I really like about that Go XLR is I've got a noise gate in there. So as I'm sitting here eating and chewing, you don't hear them sounds. Now in my ears, in the earbuds, as your jaws are moving, you have them in there. Oh my God, it sounds like a thundering herd of horses coming through. Why'd you stop at 8 ounce? What's wrong with you, Cowboy Mike? Go to the Cowboy cut. Get that 16 ounce, make it happen. Generally, with that 8 ounce sirloin, you get 2 sides. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the loaded baked potato they've got. I just get butter and sour cream. I'm just farming and listening. You driving a lawnmower? We never know. It could be sketchy. Lurking from work? How the heck do you get Texas Roadhouse at work? Why would you do that, Brady? It better not. What do you mean they don't have 16 ounce? It's Cowboy cut, 16 ounce sirloin. It's what I get every time I go to Texas Roadhouse. It's on their national menu, dude. As long as you get rid of that crap you had in there today, Guru. In today's day and age, that offended me. Guru's like, I don't care.
You must have had sunflowers.
He had 80%, 90% of the map to sunflowers. It's funny. Guru, it wasn't funny. You're being mean. You're harassing me. Keep it up and I'm telling Mom. Oh, Texas Toast. I thought you said Texas Roadhouse. My fault. My fault. I honest to God, thought you said Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. Don't tell me they ain't got a 16-ounce sirloin. I get that every time I go. You know why I get a 16-ounce Texas, or a 16-ounce sirloin at Texas Roadhouse? Truthfully? Because they don't make a 24-ounce. I think if they had a special and they had like a 32-ounce sirloin, and I was to order that, I think my wife would kick my ass. I'm pretty sure that would happen. Texas Roadhouse up here, honestly, Cowboy Mike's will never close. They are full all the time. We've had Outback close. We've had Lone Star close. Texas Roadhouse don't close. I don't know if it's excellent management as well as they do. They've got a good food. They pay their people well. Are you serious? No, it wasn't funny. It was hilarious. You better not be posting a picture of a whole bunch of sunflowers. Remember, Brady, I got the power. I can delete pictures. I probably should have done this. Oh my God. Now, hold on one second. Here I am trying to get a daggone picture of my food after I've ate half my potatoes and a third of my steak. I don't do ribeye because I've had too many times I ran into too much marbling in ribeye. And I just, it wasn't a home run for me. Let's see here. Food porn. I'm slowly getting up there. I'm to the end of the field where it's like turn, 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 turn. I feel like George of the Jungle. Coburn, that looks good. So let's just throw that in there. Guys, I apologize that it's oh, no, no, no! Fork hit the table. Fork hit floor. Stop, 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 stop. No, dog away. Dog away. You don't get fork. Stop, tractor! Come on, bud. He is not going to move for me. He said, this is my spot. I am not moving. I'm opening the drawers back up. You're not going. So what he does is he lays down beside me going, oops, drop a piece on the floor, Dad. I'll show you. Okay. Bingo, that field's done. This is going to be horrible. Because the field I got to do now, I don't have a lot of straight rows in. I got to actually drive. Coburn, ain't it the one we've talked about? No, Coburn, what I commented on was I went into food porn and saw what you had, and I said it looked good. Why do you come in here thinking I'm going after you? Cowboy Mike's, it's just weird that there ain't a good steakhouse somewhere. You got to drive 45 minutes. That's just wow. Okay, and Logan Steakhouse, you're also going to pay $100 plate. So, no offense, I'm not going to say it isn't better, but no offense, I like Texas Roadhouse so well that I am willing to pay to go to Texas Roadhouse twice instead of Logan's. I mean, if we want to go that way, Ruth Chris makes Logan's look bad. The Cowgirl T-bone? Okay. Yeah, Ruth Chris Steakhouse. You know, now you're talking. You're talking walking in and playing $200 plus for one meal. You want me to be honest, Mac Power? I think I'm going to try to push her all the way up till right around midnight. We'll see. You never paid that much at Logan's? Look, I think Logan's here is down in Columbus, and a meal's $100 down there. And now keep in mind, I'm not getting a 4-ounce sirloin by any means. I'm getting a little bigger than that. Dumb question. Has anybody ever had the prime rib at Texas Roadhouse? I've been told that's absolutely amazing. Never had it before. I'm trying to eat a couple potatoes before I start this field. COVID screwed a lot of restaurants all around the world, Cowboy Mike's. It wasn't just there, bud. Cobra, what's the name of that place again? I need to check a couple tabs here real quick. That's what I thought. He's up. Okay. I really got to get moving here. But yeah, Cowboy Mike's, in all honesty, COVID messed with a lot of restaurants in a lot of places. It definitely just wasn't there. We've got restaurants all over up here that were really good restaurants, and they're closed now. You know, same thing. The Scioto River, that's right. And now, if I remember right, the good steak you get there, they have two sizes, and basically, if you order the bigger size, you just get two of the small ones. Mike, I'm thinking of a different place. Logan's and Texas Roadhouse are almost mirror images of each other. I have ate at Logan's once. I would prefer Texas Roadhouse, but that's just my preference. I've never heard of Hyde Park. Oh my God, Twisted. Texas Roadhouse is amazing. Long time ago was good and my favorite cut. Mama, what's that? Ribeye? Oh, or the prime rib we were talking about. Yeah, I was told the prime rib at Texas Roadhouse is amazing, but they only make it on certain nights, and if you're not there on time, you'll never get it. Is what I was told. Yeah, their small's a 16 ounce and their large is 2 16 ounces. Yep. I thought I remembered that.
I wouldn't mind 2 16 ounces.
So I'm going to cheat right here to try to help me get through the meal. I'm cutting in some because I know go over, but demonic, no, 2 16-ounce steaks sounds really good. Son worked at Logan's when he was first employed. Yeah, see, we don't, up here it's Texas Roadhouse, we don't have Logan's. You got to go to Columbus, you got to go to Toledo, I believe. Ruth Christ? Yeah, that's very expensive. Yeah, it's called Ruth Christ. Now, we went to a place outside of Kansas City. I don't think it was in a town. I think it was outside of a town. And it was supposed to be the best steakhouse in the Midwest. It was on one of our farmer trips. And they didn't, you couldn't just go in and order off the menu. They had stuff already pre-made, and it was sirloins we got. And I will say this, they were very good, but I don't remember the name of that place. We used to have Outback, Longhorn, and Roadhouse, but Outback and oh, we got another one. I don't think they're all over. I can't come up with the name of it, but it is a kind of a locally owned Texas Roadhouse knockoff, and there may be 10 or 12 of them around. Outback and Longhorn went out of business up here. Well, in Findlay. I think Outback's still in Lima, and I think Longhorn is still in Bellefontaine. Oh, the bill's, yeah, at Ruth Christ, yeah, the bill's stupid. Any clue how long that'll be, Snake Man? Brady, I won't go back. Well, the one in Findlay, I don't have to worry about. They're out of business. But, you know, if Outback's the steakhouse that's there, I don't mind it. What, there, Mancy's Steakhouse. There's one in Toledo, one in Findlay. Very, very good. Very, very good. Boy, that was horrible. Reverse. Wait a minute. That was clutch. I'm doing this just to buy time. I'm trying to finish here as quick as I can. I've never heard of Colton's. That must be a local place. That must be a local steakhouse. That ain't good. You need to stop. We don't beg. She says, the hell I don't beg. I'll teach you, punk. I'm going to have to start running tractor. My steak ain't done. Potatoes are already cut. I'm fine without it. The steak, I really need to get it cut. Okay. No, I'm on the brake! Stop! Okay, this is going to be fun. We're going to give her a heck of a shot, though. I think we're far enough ahead of Demonic that we're okay no matter what happens. I think it's a renal chain. If it's the same as the Factor, as Logan's. So where are all the Logans? I mean, around here, the only place you find a Logan's is in a big city. Where Texas Roadhouse is branching out into towns of 40,000 or more, and I'm talking Logans. You're finding them in towns of 250,000. But I know there's more areas out there that Logan's has kind of got a little better of a foothold or what have you. It's real change. Factors Logan's. Mexican Mara. Oh, so it's gonna be a bit. I'm sorry to hear that, Snake Man. Looks like down 10th. Difference. Does it make sense? Situation. Downtime. So yeah. Applebee's is another good. Applebee's, I've had some very good meals there, but I also had a very bad situation when I had a granddaughter with me, and the one that's in Findlay I'll never walk back in the doors of again, yet the one in Lima I will go to. Applebee's really screwed up when they got rid of the old, they used to do a bourbon streak steak that had the potatoes and all that stuff on it. They've still got one, but it's not the same thing it used to be. And if I remember right, Applebee's used to have some really cool bread that they don't have anymore. Is that an actual tree? No, it's not. I survived. But don't get me wrong, I do like Applebee's. It's just I had a bad experience, and what ticked me off of the bad experience was actually my granddaughter that had it. That's what made me mad. Give me 1 second here. Called Bob's. I have not heard of Bob's. I don't, Cowboy Mike's, I don't know that that's 100% true, because I've got a good friend named Duck. He used to be on the competition Call of Duty team that I was part of, and what he does is he lives in North Carolina, and he is a truck driver that delivers produce to different Texas Roadhouses all the way from North Carolina clear up into New York State, and I know he is still delivering to quite a few of them there in North Carolina. So I mean, they may have closed there at your location, but they're not closing everywhere, or he wouldn't still be delivering to them. My hometown has one now. I think it's been. Gotcha. Weewa, I think, is pretty big in Florida. I think. I know I've seen him, and I think it was down in Florida where I saw him, Cowboy Mike's. Now, Mike, around here, I've never heard of Applebee's being closed down for cleanliness, but when you say it's hit or miss, I agree. I can't say I've ever had a bad meal there, but I've had some that weren't near as good as others. Okay, so Cowboy Mike's, understand, 1 or 2 is closing. I understand that. That can happen anywhere. But to say they're totally leaving North Carolina, that's not what's happening. I mean, if they were, he wouldn't be delivering to these Texas Roadhouses to this day. Wawa's the best. Why's that, Chuck? Gotcha, Snake Man. Appreciate it. Really? Oh, I missed another spot. Now, I'm not saying, Mom A, that it hasn't happened here. I'm just saying I'm unaware of it happening here. We've had Taco Bell here closed for cleanliness. A matter of fact, that location's been closed a couple times. The one that really got me, Red Lobster closed up. They, if I remember right, there's only going to be 9 Red Lobsters in the state of Ohio. I truly think the all-you-can-eat shrimp hurt them worse than what they think. Yeah, I knew something was going on there, Twisted, simply because, like I said, Duck, that's what Duck does for a living. He delivers, that Texas Roadhouse is the only place he delivers for. He's hired on by them. And he lives in North Carolina, and that's where a lot of that's from. Our Ryans up here closed down. Yeah, they're gone. Hold on. You guys are going too fast. I got to stop here, try to catch up. We still have Texas Roadhouse, though. All is good. Yeah, our Ryans is out. Brady, it's that was probably 8-10 years ago. I'd have to go back to the emails I sent. I don't remember. I know it was a horrible experience, I'll tell you that. Okay, got you. Yeah, we don't have Wawa or Sheets up here, Chuck. Or we got like Speedway. Oh, it did, Mama A? I'm glad we didn't eat at Applebee's. Ours is where our Ryan's was is a huge Chinese buffet too. Yep. There is a Ryan's in Kingston. Yeah, see, there was a Ryan's in Lime, Ohio, and I remember being in there, and a guy that was supposed to be cleaning tables, he did something wrong. I have no clue what it was, and the manager absolutely ripped him a new one right on the floor in front of everybody, and it ticked me off. And I thought, if that's how you're going to treat your employees, I'll never come back in here again. Well, I didn't have to worry about it. About a month later, it closed. But, you know, a big one we used to have a lot of around here is Ponderosa. And most of them are gone now, too. You know, I know there's some up in northern Michigan. And somebody was in here the other day and was saying they still had 1 or 2 in their location, but nothing like what we used to have years ago. Red Lobster may be in trouble. Crabs getting harder and harder to find when my store is very expensive. And we're being told we won't start seeing any again until the new year. Wow. Then you got to take that off the menu. You know what? I think Ruby Tuesdays, I think I've only been to once or twice. I mean, not that it was bad. It's just not somewhere we went to. Wawa, one of the Kroger stores. That I don't know. I think so, Mike. I think so. Welcome back, Premix Wolfie. You fall or nothing? How's your day been? Man, YouTube has a massive delay. We've had to refresh, Hender. It happens. Ponderosa is in Wilson. You want to go faster? Do I? No, not at all. I'm sitting here trying to finish eating. That's why my camera's off. Yeah, I mean, if there's that kind of trouble getting that, for you guys, it's only a matter of time before it's everywhere. Well, I'll be honest, Jay Graham, I know right where 23 and 270 is. I can take 23 right down through Marion and Delaware and then right into right up to 270. I generally don't like coming that way to Columbus. I like coming in 33 because of all the stoplights and everything on 23 coming down there. Now, if I'm going to that big shopping center, Polaris maybe? Yeah, I'm liable to come in on 23, but that's about the only way. Played a par 3 course today, shot a 29. Hey, not bad for 5 holes, Fender. Keep it up. I'm almost done. I'm going to finish this very quickly so I can turn the camera back on. And focus on what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know who's on guard dog duty, but if anybody sees a dog starting to crawl up there to get my plate, let me know. Oh, on the south side of Columbus. No, I don't come in from that way. I come in from the north side. I applied for a job at Ponderosa that was in Lima when I was studying. Would you believe, KT, there were 2 Ponderosas in Lima? There was one on the east side of town, one on the west side of town. Yeah, there's a steakhouse down in Columbus we wanted to go to. And Graham, you may be able to help me with this one. I can close doors now. Still got my water. Still got that. Alt tab. Let's turn the camera back on. There we go. We're back. So this one was out. Is it called Easton? Maybe. It's on the northeast side of Columbus. It's a very ritzy, very expensive area. And the name of this was Wolinski or something like that. The owner of it, he originally started TGI Fridays. And he ended up getting bought out for like $1 million. And then 10 years later, TGI Fridays is worth $100 million. But he started this restaurant, and there's only 8 or 10 of them in the world. Columbus had one. It's currently closed. But it's Wolinski and Buck or something like that. I know there's one in Boston, there's one outside of Boston, there's one in Orlando, there's one in like Hong Kong, maybe Chicago, New York, but they have a 40 ounce Wagyu tomahawk steak on their menu, and it was like $390, and that was for the steak and one side, and I think he got bread with it. And I wanted one of them so bad. Not that it's something I wanted to do all the time. I simply wanted one so I could say I had one. But they actually bring this steak out to the table, and they cut it, they cut it right off the bone and everything. I don't know if Smith Lewinsky was that the name of it? It had a green awning on it. Expensive place. I mean, Mom and I going down, had I done that and then had Mama done a steak, just a normal steak, dinner there. I mean, you were getting up around that $100 range at that time. And I know, I don't think they went under. I think they're moving from that location. They want to build another one in Columbus. But I'm thinking it's been gone now for a year and a half, 2 years. And I don't know if it's something that will definitely, I guess I'm not sure what the deal is there. I don't know. But that may be the name of it. I always thought it started with a W. Wolinski and something like that. I kind of hate to stop the tractor to Google it, but you know, I remember seeing that on the menu, and I did. I wanted to go down there. I wanted to take Mama down one time, and it would have. It had probably been a $600 meal. Would it have been worth it? Not at all. You know, I'll be honest, $600 takes me and Mama to Texas Roadhouse 8 times maybe. Yeah, I'd prefer 8 steaks from Texas Roadhouse over the one there, but I wanted to do it just so I could say I did, if that makes sense. It may sound stupid, but, you know, to me it made perfect sense. Uh-oh. It's got to be her, because he's laying here beside me asleep. Love working ground. Oh, I do too. Oh, I have so much fun. It is so relaxing. What was that, the name of it? Smith Lewinsky? That was indeed the name of it, and I'm thinking wrong. I mean, I could be. I know it had a green awning on it. It was over in Easton. It was a white building, I think, with a green awning on it. But yeah, you go and you look at their menus. Oh my God. Yeah, them ain't cheap. Can I have a free copy of Farm Sim 25? So here's what's going on. Over on our Twitch channel. And now Farmer Jim, I'm going to eventually move it into here too. But over on the Twitch channel, we've been giving away quite a few. We're going to give away another copy next week. I'm going to give you a hint. It's either going to happen on Friday or Saturday. Is how we're going to do it. Now, I need to make sure I got all the rules and everything, because I'm new to YouTube. I'm kind of learning the ropes here. So I need to make sure that I'm following the rules and not doing anything wrong. And we're liable to do a couple over here also. To try to hit and draw and what have you. But let me get the rules down and get this all set. We're going to be dropping copies of Farm Sim 25 all the way from now clear up till the actual game drops. You know, so you want to definitely stay in and keep an eye out. I'll tell you this: we're not going to do anything here tonight. You know, I'm not going to play that game with you. And the reason I say play a game, because what I tend to do is I will tell you at the beginning of stream, hey, we're going to give away a copy tonight. So on Twitch, I'm over there Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. So I'm telling you right now, it's either going to be Friday or Saturday. So if you're there at the beginning of the Friday stream, you'll find out, are we doing it tonight? If not, well, we're going to happen Saturday between noon and 4. But what I'll do is I'll pull a wheel up and say you have a minute and a half to get in. And anybody that's there, I think we had 90 some in it the last time. But everybody can get in. And we're going to spin the wheel, and whoever hits it wins. I don't remember who won the last copy. I know I still got to get it ordered from Giants. Got to take a look here without missing a bunch of stuff. John Franks. So I still owe John Franks a copy of Farm Sim. Everybody else we've caught up on. I do have one for some reason I'm keeping an eye on. Cromwell won a copy. And when I send him the same information, you know, Giant sends that information back to me, and I just copy and paste the whole email and send it to him. There's your code, there's everything. You go in, enter the code, poof, you get it. His looked different than any other one that I've done. So we're Farmer Jim. It is something we're liable to do in here too. Like I said, I just want, with me being new here, I just want to make sure I'm not breaking any rules or anything like that. I don't want to sit here and continue to work and bust butt to end up having an account shut down. So that's kind of the reason I haven't done one here yet. Remember the Great Outdoors, the old 96? Oh, I do. And he had to eat the whole thing. Lucas, Lucas. How about Hinder? Shell and corn. I do like Golden Corral, Schwope. I do. I really do. I just have to be real careful because I walk into Golden Corral and I waddle out. Saturday during the all farmer stream or another stream. Yeah, Deaconizer, it would be during that. But like I said, that's not this week, that's next week. I'm just being perfectly honest. I gotta wait for a Twitch check to come. I could cover everybody I got right now. I'm just being careful. Till I get the real beans off, I'm just being careful. Anybody out there understands. They know. So we're getting close to having this side done. Then we'll have to bounce over and do the other side. A big old W. I don't know if there's a second fence down there or not. If there's not a second fence, I definitely don't want to cut them trees out. And another thing, if we did open this up and make it all, we'd probably have to make 2 fields out of it. This would be a huge field back here. Huge field. I mean, I think it's almost 24.9 acres. Because I remember when I was back here working it, I went around the edges to see if there was anywhere else I could get that other 1/10 of an acre, and I couldn't do it. I tried. His textures in this map are seriously different than in most maps, and me myself, Deaconizer, I love it. I think he did a killer job. He did a killer job. You know, I'd love for MRG to pop in and actually start chatting, and I'd love to commend him for the work he's done. I know he got a lot of messages, DMs from people. Well, hey, I can't get this mod to work in there. Well, what have you done to try to make it work? You know, a lot of people that, well, I didn't do anything. I just threw it in and tried to run it. Okay. Instead of going to the map maker, why don't you try some other options? Grab another cultivator. Does it work? Maybe it's the mod. You know, there's a lot of things that could be an issue, and I'm telling you, I know he was ready to beat his head against the wall over a lot of that stuff, and I understand it. You know, the only thing I reached out, I did. I was going to send him a message to say, hey, I cannot find a trigger in this sheep barn anywhere, and in the sheep barn or the barn with all the grass in it, neither one of them, and he has the triggers hidden. I like that. I'm going to say in the notes he's probably got something about where all the triggers are at and everything, but not having that blue circle floating around, that blue circle does not look realistic at all. And as long as you know where they are, you kind of get an idea. A little bit of common sense goes into this of where that trigger should be. Go there and take a look. You know, you'll find it. I'll be honest, Demonic's the one that found it in here. I looked and looked and looked, and I had given up on it. I did see that Cowboy Mike's went straight on Facebook on his page and said there was no trigger. You know, he was trying to help report it. And 10 minutes after that, Demonic says, well, it's right here, dummy. What? Sure was. It was right there. The Swinging Tomahawk ribeye at Walensky is 245. Sorry, I spelled it earlier. They've changed it because I'm dead serious. At that time, it was like a 40 ounce, and it was just shy of $500. Yeah, if it's down to there on price, yeah, I'd definitely try it then. Check the console. Simulation station. Should have a tutorial out soon for Stitzer. Okay. I mean, so I can tell you this. MRG had said, he was looking for some information, just agronomic information, as he was putting this together, and I still have the message I sent him. Oh my God, it was huge. But I went over all different kinds of nitrogen and potash, and on the nitrogen side, the DAP, the MAP, the MES. I went over sulfur and zinc and boron being the next three big ones. But I also let him know, that's different in different parts of the United States. Our soils here, when you get into like any of the irons, copper, for example, we're pretty high in copper. That's just our soil type here and what we've got. There are places in the United States that you need to add copper, be it in a foliar or however, you need to add it to get it in there. I thought it was funny. I had sent a soil test in one time and it come back, it was low in copper. How? There is no way. So I went to the same field and pulled a second soil test and sent it to a different lab, and oh my God, it was ample in copper. Well, yeah, it ought to be. Somebody read a soil test wrong is what happened. 100%. But what amazed me when I sent all that to MRG, we talked just for a little bit there. He actually was very knowledgeable on fertilizers and such. And he did, in there, he had asked, hey, if I do have a question, can I reach out? And I said, most definitely. But to see the final, as he was talking about what he was wanting to do and to see the final project, I love this map. Absolutely love it. I'm addicted to it. Not only the map, but you guys have watched me for a long time on 22. You were here with me from the beginning of 22. A lot of you come from 19 over. And I'm not I don't do animals normally. I don't mow grass. I don't do any of that. And being able to do that now, I'll be honest, I'm having a lot of fun because it's different. It's not the same. It's different. And I might be a weird one. So many people say, I played Farm Sim and I did it for a year straight, and I had to stop for a little bit. I started to get burnt out. I don't think I've ever been burnt out of Farm Sim. I have a natural love for it just because of how I was born and raised, what I do for a living, all of that. It's a lot of fun. I take a lot of maps we do in here and I'll transfer them over and I'll make it what I would like to have, what I would like my equipment to be, and have pretty good luck with that. I want to see something while we're cruising over here. Fingers crossed. Shoot. We'll get there. We're only off 6. We'll get there. I know. I'm supposed to continue to hit that button all the time, and I forget to. How are you coming along, Demonic?
I'm almost finished in the field I'm in.
I'm not sure which one you're in, bud.
One behind the house.
The one south of the house, the small one?
Yeah.
So you've still got field 1 and 3 and this one to go. I definitely cannot hit a button to do anything now. I'm over in the second part of the W going around the outside. There are a lot of trees I'd like to peel out of here just to make it easier to farm, but you start peeling too many trees out and it isn't near as much fun. You want to have them trees there to make it look pretty. One mod I generally run in all the maps I do is more trees. Because I'll go in and where it makes sense, I'll put more trees in. just to have that pretty look. Need to keep the organic. Well, I mean, think about the what trees doing between the carbon, what is it, carbon dioxide and the oxygen. You know, I can't say I've dealt. I've known and understand how they do things, but there's a lot of logging goes on in northern Michigan, in the UP of Michigan. And I'll be honest, when you're running down a trail and you hit an area they log through and you're used to seeing a big, beautiful woods and everything, and all of a sudden it's barren, I don't care for that. But I understand that once they're through an area logging, they turn around and they replant trees, because it's basically a harvest is what they're doing. Now, I don't know how many years. At one point I heard 30. So what the trees they're planting right now, they will be back in that section in 30 years. To harvest them trees. I don't know that that's the legitimate number, but for some reason that's the year that comes to mind. And hey, we need wood. Heck, with what the price of wood's done, I'm surprised there ain't more logging going on. I know I had somebody talk to me about wanting to go into Shady Vale and do some logging down there. We've got some good hardwood down there. And granted, it's only a 7-acre woods, but we could turn a pretty good chunk of change. You know, you get a big old oak tree. I know oak was one. I think hickory was one. You get a lot of them. You get a good tree there, and I mean, you're not talking $500. Hell, you may be talking $5,000. It's huge. Oh, hold on here. Elgato just released a Stream Deck Studio today. It looks huge. $900. A what? Looking on the website, depend on the trees. It looks like 32 button Stream Deck. I'd rather stick to my Stream Deck XL. I have a 32 button Stream Deck. There's a lot of fast growing pine. Exactly. Oh, I did not know that, Deaconizer. I mean, you're our resident logger slash moonwalker. Got to get that right. Hold on one second. I want to. Yeah, Steve, I question whether that's for a streamer or if that's that's a professional type deal. It is neat that little. They're just I just kind of looking at pictures. I didn't read anything, but you know, it helps. You can control multiple cameras and do all kinds of different things. That's pretty cool. You know, and it looks like it looks like it's on a rack type system. So I don't know if that whole system is you get the rack with all three of the modules or how that worked. But yeah, it did. It looked really neat. It looked pretty. You can guarantee this evening I'll look into it a little more. I ain't gonna buy one. I mean, what I've got works for me. But yeah, it was neat. A new toy to look at. You know, I don't know. We have had a couple updates for the XLR that they said that there wasn't going to be anymore. They were gone. We were really concerned. See, when I went into the XLR, I mean, that was a $700 purchase, $600 purchase. I'm sorry. I think it was $599.99. And when we heard there was no updates, but as Windows continues to update, at some point features of the Go XLR is going to quit working and it's going to be gone. You're going to have a $600 paperweight. Yeah, I kind of didn't like that feature. That was part of the reason I wanted to set myself up with the Wavelink and get that coming and get it up and get it running, get it going, so that I was prepared no matter what happened. That's kind of was the idea and my thinking behind everything. Yeah, they've knocked. I was wondering why I wasn't feeling my fan over here on the right. They got it aiming that way. I'm not real sure how to get it where it aims at me anymore. They're Amazon fans. I can't read the name on them, but the whole base is they break off of them pretty easy if you move them often. And so the one under the desk and the one over there, the bases are broke on. Honeywell. I just had to look over here. Developer type of type of aspen that looks 35 years, but it's not. It's more woodworking than pine. I did not know that. Really? I don't think you need the Elgato Stream Deck Studio. No, Brady, I'm not getting it. No, I don't need it. I've actually got more Stream Decks than I need, to be honest, but you know, I've explained the reason I did that. I wasn't trying to be a bigwig or anything. I wanted to be able to not have to go into file folders to dig a bunch of stuff out often. I wanted, you know, one button, poof, there it is, and we go. You know, I'll be honest, like YouTube. So when I'm here, I'm running the right Stream Deck. That's it. I don't run the other XL. I don't run the one with the knobs. I just run that one. And I go into one file folder, and that gives me 31. Well, don't give me 31 options. It gives me half of them. I've got other things in. There are things that I will use on Twitch, but I don't necessarily, it's not something that I'm using currently, so I just, rather than get rid of it, I hide it in an other folder. I need to do a little bit of work. Let's see here. So I've got a couple here I can get rid of, and then I can make one folder that says YouTube, and then I can put nothing but my YouTube stuff in there. You know, I wouldn't mind adding a couple more scenes to the YouTube so that I can do a little more than what I currently am doing. I just need a button to like and subscribe. How would you do that? You tell me how you do it and I'll make it happen. You know, I'm not giving up on my goal. I'm not giving up on my goal. We got less than 3.5 hours to do it, but we'll see. Is it Kylie Mills? How are you doing? Welcome in. I missed a piece again. You know, the plan is when I get done cultivating here, we'll have all the cultivating done. We've already got all the corn planted. He's tearing through the beans as we speak. I'll probably go ahead and see if I can't knock out some getting fertilizer on all the corn acres. There's only 3 fields, so we'll get the fertilizer on it, get all that to its second state. We also want to take one bean field and add a second state to it. We're doing a test. We got one bean field here that has no fertilizer at all. We're going to have 4 bean fields that have 1 round of fertilizer, and then we're going to have 1 bean field that's got 2. And we just want to see if there's a yield difference at all in the game. You already have it. It's the only button you need. Okay, gotcha. It is. I'm living the dream. I'm doing the same. I mean, where else can I sit and play farm all day? It's fun. Well, dinner's gone. I can move that box, that guard back up and out of the way. Yep, all I got in here is him. He's right here beside me, and he's out cold. As long as you don't have a nightmare, we're all good. It is starting to get a little warm in here. I wouldn't mind sliding over and moving that fan. I'll slide over and get it moved my way, and she'll hear me moving. She'll come in here, and then she'll turn around and knock the daggone thing around again. Sometimes wonder if she don't do that on purpose. I got you. You'll see her from time to time. She'll go over and she'll sit right there with her face right in the fan blowing right in her face. And if you want to pet her, you can call her. Nope, she ain't coming. You want to pet her, you coming down there. You pet her down there. She ain't moving. These guys are both bullheaded. I got to give them that. Luke, I appreciate that. Thank you. Soybeans are done. Oh, good deal, Brady. Good deal. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done here yet. The only problem is I can't show you the map while I'm in this field because we ain't got a straight line. I just got to run it. Run it and make it happen. Bang. You shoot me? Why you shooting me, dude? Faber, I didn't do nothing mean to you. I'm a good guy. Yeah, hold on 1 second here. There we go. I knew she was coming on, I just hadn't seen her yet. There we go. No shooting. No, I didn't shoot. No, just sound effects. Boom. Bang. You know what? I'm gonna slowly start to straighten this out here. That way I actually am able to go over and get the fan back on. I want my fan back on me. I don't know if I can reach it from here. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. I don't really want to unplug the earbuds, but I may have to. Well, if we're not on Twitch, we need to be creative. Well, I'm not going to jump scare everybody. No, Faber, I had mentioned earlier, I want YouTube and Twitch compare it to, say, Walmart and Sam's Club. You know, yeah, they're the same place, but they're different. And I want the Twitch channel and the YouTube channel to be different. I don't want them to be the same thing. Over here, I want to be a little more serious about it. I want to be a little more about the farming and not all the games and the trivia and all that crazy stuff. Lights. Now, I thought maybe, well, Dazzle said we can't do that, but I wouldn't mind making the lights change colors. That would be a neat little thing we could throw in. But I want to be a little different. If I wish my PC would not make my room very warm. Hey, so I did. I bought a cooler right here that you put the two ice things in. I think it's called a swamp cooler. You put the two ice things in, a certain amount of water, you turn it on, it's supposed to cool the room. And it helps some, but it is a pain in the butt keeping that damn thing filled all the time. It is a pain. And I don't use it like I did in the beginning. You know, I suppose, yeah, heck, we're at the end of summer. We should be getting cooler, and when it gets cooler, this room, when we turn the heat on, I'll block the vent off so I don't get the heat in here. But where I run into trouble here, if it gets to where outside it's starting to cool off, so the air conditioner's not on, my air conditioner don't work then, and now I don't have that air coming up and getting blown on me. 1:45 a.m. needs sleep. Dazzle, I appreciate that. Much love, bud. It is nice just to chill stream. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah, it's not the... Man, I'll tell you, over there, things get crazy. And we do. We have a good time. And I'm not saying we're not going to get crazy and have a good time here. I want to do the same thing here, just a different view. You know, something I had mentioned earlier. So in a 4-hour Twitch stream, we may farm for 2.5 hours. You got an hour and a half of giveaways and trivia and just all kinds of stuff. Where over here, on a 4-hour stream, I want to stream 4 hours. I want it to be, you know what I mean? It's just my, kind of my thought. That's where I want that difference to be. You know, over here I can get, which I can get pretty technical on both sides, and as long as people don't mind it, I'll keep doing it. You know, when people ask that technical question, I'll answer it. I'll jump out and show, you know, I've actually had people say, well, how does that planter work? Exactly what does it do? And I'll go in and I'll show them how it works and what it does. You know, and I get a lot of, hey, cool, you know, that's really neat. You farm on Twitch, I'd have never guessed. See what I mean? Hey, now. But, you know, as long as, and that's what I said, I got some rules and regulations. I gotta read through some fine print over here on this side. But if indeed I can do giveaways, we will do some giveaways over here also. Giveaways are a great way to grow. So, you know, maybe that would help some, but, you know, I don't know how to do it. I kind of got an idea of what I'd like to do, and it would happen. See, I don't know how to put a program on here where with time watched you get points that you can transfer into tickets. That would be the cool thing. Hey Will, how are you doing? Hey, hold on one second. I'm going to try to move this fan. Yeah, you see me moving around the room. This chair don't move well on carpet. That should be better. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing? I'm gonna do my best not to get your foot or your leg, okay? He's like, I ain't moving. I don't care who you are. I ain't moving. Wait, you stream? I thought this was pre-recorded. No, it ain't pre-recorded. Streamlabs, I would prefer not running Streamlabs chatbot. Well, you know what? I've already got Streamlabs chatbot. I can't, Faber, I can't do that because that is, my Streamlabs chatbot is doing that over on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure I cannot do Twitch and YouTube on the same points. That definitely wouldn't be fair because I've got some folks over there with 150,000 points. I have an issue. What's your issue? Hook me up here. What is your issue? I don't know if I'll have an answer for you, but I'll try. I wonder if I can change that and make it white. What do you mean I can? Not the same points? That's another thing we can talk about. Yeah, see, that's where my points issue is. Oh, Bessie, come on. Well, Dazzle, I don't have Streamlabs chatbot. None of that's on right now. It's all off. I muted. I felt that sneeze coming up. I had that. I'll trade it for permanent VIP. Oh, hold on. I'm no longer in EOS stream team since Twitch done me over with the bot ban. What? Okay, I just figured out who Will is now. So, Ragin, that has to be... let me... So you'll have to give me a second here, but I'll try to... I'll try to get that looked at here real quick. I think I have to go in here. No, I don't need that. And I gotta watch... Wait a minute. I don't want to do that right now. I think it's in here. I'm gonna be real honest, Raging. I'm not 100% sure I can fix that. Because I ain't got time for it right now. I'm in the middle of a stream. Twitch want to know why I did this, why I did that. Is it in channel? Is it in featured content? And come down here and Elite Outlaw Streamers. And it brings it up. Oh wow, it did take you off. It should be right here. I'm trying to keep an eye so I don't foobar something here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Edit. Members. Okay, Ragin, do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor. Enter your 100% Twitch name in here. Enter your 100% Twitch name. I got the Ragin Scots, but you've got some lines or spaces or underscores there that I'm missing. Oh no, it is an issue. I want you in there. I want you in there right now. I want to get it fixed. Yeah, get on him. Has he dumped his tractor in a pond lately? Has he been in a tractor? Probably has then. You know him. I think it's the_raging_Scots, I believe. And I know over here we do have a delay. I am learning that. Okay, it is __. Okay, hold on one second. The_raging_Scots. Invite. Pending. Okay, hey, you got an invite. All you got to do, bud, is go to that invite and accept it, and you'll be good to go. We'll have you all hooked up in no time. See how easy that was? That was real easy. Yeah, I didn't realize that it pulled you clear off teams and everything. That's a new one, because you know damn well I didn't take you off. And in all honesty, yes, the board runs the team and all, but if somebody did something wrong and they said, hey, we want this person off the team, they'd have to come to me and say, hey, we need this person removed. Now, granted, I have to listen to what the board says. They're the folks that run the team, that manage it, to make sure that everything is up to date and legit. You know, the whole idea of that whole stream team was, it is not a Renegade stream team. It is an EOS stream team. And I'll tell you, the squad that's there, I love there's a hell of a team there. I mean, one hell of a team. Raging, when you get into the Discord, you can still see all the stream team channels in that, can't you? Just to make sure everything's going good. Raging Scots, Smethwick, when he had the bot ban, Twitch automatically took him off the team. And we all know that it was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake. It was a mistake on Twitch's side. They've already cleared him of it, said he did no wrong, nothing. So I sent him another invite so he can get back on and listed on the team there. But I didn't even know it when I went on and looked. It said we had 20 members, and I'm going, no, he's got to be right. He got Twitch took him right the heck off the team. I mean, who's Twitch think they are? Oh, I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Go over there and find out I ain't got an account. So I did. I sent him an invite, and chances are he'll already be on the team, you know, here in the next 10, 15 minutes. Everything will be good. I do want to make sure from his side that he can still see all the EOS Stream Team rooms that are in the Discord. Yeah, I can, but I can't see invite. It's 1:55 a.m. I'm tired. I have tabbed out. Go ahead and do that, bud. I understand 100%. The invite is sent. It's under pending, and I don't know if it takes 10 minutes, a half an hour, an hour. I don't know. But if you do not have it by tomorrow, when you get up, send me a DM on Discord. When I get up, I'll see it and I'll check it, and we'll get you all fixed back up, bud. You never said that. That is just internet telepathy. Gotcha. It's fine. You on YouTube say what you want about Twitch. I think people have ears. Wait a minute. You sure we want him back on? He drives worse than Coburn. Oh my God. Wow.
You said it.
That was awesome, Smethwick. I got to give you that. That was awesome. Yeah, see, okay, so my XLR, it changed again. Oh. I had it up on 79, and it was already back down to 76. At Smethwick, at least he clears up at least he meets the minimum height requirements. Oh, wow. Wow. Here comes the goat. Now you got the goat in here, too. Nothing can beat Coburn's driving. And Raging said, Smethwick, I love you, too.
Oh, boy.
Oh, and now the goat come in. The goat come in before Raging's comment and said, I say we put it to a vote. I mean, he kind of does. And now the goat, now that he's had a chance to hear what was said, he's like, hey, what the heck? Well, this just went downhill. And this is how Renegade's stream on YouTube got shut down. They had a fist fight in chat. Oh, Lordy. I am not 100% sure what direction I want to go right now. I'm almost done cultivating, and I know what makes sense is to fertilize and then get ready to roll. But I'm not positive when Schwope gets off work. You know he's going to want to come in, at least for a bit. And I don't know. I think he would rather do that than to mow grass and all that stuff. So I don't know whether I should go back to the grass or do the fertilizing and rolling. I ain't sure. Didn't know he was in here. Oh yeah, he's in here. Dazzle said, I can't like that comment. I refuse to get insulted on Twitch and YouTube. You all pick one. I love it, Coburn. Popped up out of nowhere. I couldn't resist. I'll never miss a Renegade stream. I'm a mod on Twitch and just here, just a loyal viewer. I don't remember. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, looky here. My golly, we're about done. Last field. What about TikTok? I have a TikTok account, but I'll be honest, I really don't use it. Why am I pressing that once and it's coming through twice? I had a bunch of TikToks going and all, and at that time I was doing it all on my phone, and the phone was a work phone, and they stepped up and said we had to remove TikTok from our phones. If we didn't do it, they were going to, and if they had to, we were in trouble. I removed TikTok and never went forward on the PC. Oh no, I like the loyal viewer role here. Never mind, now I have the power key. Go ahead, say something now. Oh my God. Don't, hey, we abuse our power on Twitch. Don't abuse your power here. Brady says, oh no. We're in trouble now. Oh Lord. Who was the thing that said, was it He-Man that yelled, I have the power? I think that was He-Man. So now we got a goat, a He-Man the goat, or I don't know. I've been nice to you, Coburn. Yeah, see, Smethwick ain't done anything wrong. Is Coburn the he-goat now? He's got the power. He's whatever he wants to be called. Apparently he-goat. Might want to leave. Oh gosh, right before Coburn times me out. I'm not replying to his Discord message, which I will, small fry. Oh my God. Who gave him that? Who gave him that? No one's safe now. With great power comes great responsibility. That is true. Coburn, we're nice to you 24/7 sometimes. No, we ain't. We pick on him all the time. Come on, quit lying. I better watch it. He's liable to try to knife me here. He may have the power, but your driving is still questionable. Max ain't afraid of nothing. Max is going to call a spade a spade. And if you don't like a goat, you can tell me to shut up for 10 minutes, but 1 minute after that 10, I'm going to let you know now your driving sucks. Coburn gets a wrench. Great. He going to use that to kneecap us. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, we're almost done. We got that little spot. And unfortunately, I do not have a field right here that I can run through, so I'm just going to run over here and we're going to go right through the woods. Welcome back, Snake Man. I'd worry more about my ankle. He can't get to my knees. Oh my gosh. No, Brady. We're right in hand. This is how stuff goes. You know that. Jeez, guys. I didn't say it, goat. I mean, hey, what I'm doing right here by driving across the field to where I'm going to leave the field, this is an IRL thing. I'm doing this so I'm not leaving tracks and what have you. I'm going to try to work all that out. But I'll get to right here. We'll lift her up in the air. We'll go ahead and we'll get her folded. And then we're going to run through the woods. Can feel the love. Can't you, goat? I'm actually going to go to this view. Yeah, you want to see how crooked and how much of an angle this map is. Look at the tractor. Looks like it's about to roll over. So we got a lane right up here. I thought it was right up there, but I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, there it is. We still got fence there. What are you doing? Oh, hold on a second here. Get out of the road, Bambi. Wild man coming through. You read that wrong, goat. We are friends. I'm with you, not against you. What do you do with your corn you harvest? So we don't have grain bins here. So we sold the majority of it. But then we turned around and we took I've still got about 2,000 bushel of corn in grain trucks sitting in the barn. I like a lot of the textures in this map, Guru. I mean, a lot of them. With me, I don't have corn in real life. Not this year. I've only got the 2 Kill Brother 385 wagons. Granted, they're nice wagons. But I struggled until King David showed up and we had 2 trucks with 1 wagon on each truck to get the beans going. We got to moving then. But before that, I struggled to get beans delivered. Our local elevator closed. So instead of hauling, a mile down the road, I'm now hauling 8 mile one way. So in a tractor, it's 16 mile. Yeah, kind of. Just being honest with you, that trip kind of sucks, to say the least. Hell, Demonic, you're down. Oops, you're down to 2 fields to go. This one you're in and the W one, right? Oh no, you haven't done that up there yet. Right in front of you. What the hell's being... How are jump scares playing?
Is your Lumia on?
No, Lumia's off. I hope I don't get in trouble. I sure in the heck didn't play anything. It just started playing. It's not a jump scare that's on a stream deck. That sound's not on a stream deck. That sound came through a jump scare. I got her shut down as fast as I could. Hey, I didn't think about that, but while I'm on this kick, I'm going to shut the alerts off too, so none of them play. Did you guys hear that on your end? No, Guru, that's bad. I can get in trouble for that. Yeah, I could get in deep trouble for that. We don't have that in our Discord. Yeah, when it started playing, I got it shut down as quick as I could because I couldn't even figure out where it was coming from. So someone's messing around in Twitch channel. Someone actually paid $2.50 to get that to come through on there. I do believe, I know there's the 15-second deal to break a copyright. You got to have more than 15 seconds. You know, I know that is a legit number. But just starting, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Big T-Bell. Guys, for the first time, we hit 40 viewers. I'm sorry, 41 viewers. Do I have enough room to get this twisted? I'm sure I do. What's that, bud?
41 viewers. Nice.
Yeah, the high before today was 26 or 28. So yeah, I am very stoked about that number. Okay, I like this, but I don't. I do not like that there are no collisions on this barn. If I'm backing in and I hit something, I want to hit it. I gotta zoom in a little bit. Anonymous played it. Wow. Why will this not unhook? This tractor, that's why. So what that was to me was nothing more than someone trying to get me in trouble. And I got my ideas.
Can you go back and see who was in chat?
I don't know that I can from here, but I can when we're done here. When we're done here, I can go into there. Yeah, I can go into OBS on there, and it'll show me. I can see what in Twitch Studio?
I can see that Brady was in there and one other.
Can you see who the other was, or?
Yeah, I see one name.
Can you text or send it to me in a DM? WO played it. No, this come through Twitch, Faber. This was on Twitch. It wasn't over here. Really? I wonder why he did that. Now him, I don't think he did anything. I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think he has any clue what he just did. Yeah, that was kind of strange. Now I wonder if I'm actually getting this bottom one here or that top one. Nope, I got the right one. I'm good at 98%. I'm going to go down the road. I'm going to get the fertilizer done down there first. We should be able to get the second state down now. We'll get the second state in and, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, guys. I'm in the wrong channel up there. Let me get in the right channel up here. And I'm going to do this I'm going to do this one more time too. Just to see where we end up there. Oh, Lordy. We're only off 5 now. Oh, we're so close. Me and my damned OCD goals. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, welcome back, Raging Scots. We missed you. Uh-oh. That was bad. I didn't look anyway. I just pulled right out in front of that guy. Let me get to the field here. Actually, I can get to the field. Oh, no, Dazzle, your name doesn't even show up in there, bud. Oh. Yeah, your name didn't even show up in there. So, guys, our dilemma is solved. It was Dazzle's brush trying to jump scare me over here that way. Butthead. and he did it as anonymous. Oh, you're quite welcome. No, Dazzle, it's all cool. I just had some thoughts, opinions. So yeah, you did get this field over here already planted too. So you're down to the one you're in that west field, and you're done.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, we're gonna get all the planting done today. I am pretty pumped about that.
You're busting butt.
We have been. I'm going to do the same thing here. Get my border all set in. Ooh, I am bouncing through some fertilizer. Kind of hope. I don't think I got enough to get this field done. We'll see what happens. That's it. We'll blame Ron. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, hey, Daz, I'll be dead honest. I'm glad. I'm truthfully glad you did that, because I'm in a situation now where I was able to get it stopped quickly. But had it happen later, and I wasn't able to get it stopped quickly, we'd have had problems. You know, so it's definitely good. You know, I'm definitely trying to do the right thing over here. I don't want to have an issue and get banned. Been here for a week and I'm banned already. Well, it was played through a bot. Yeah, we would be able to play it or hear it. We'd be able to hear it on 100%. Oh, it is. There's a lot of learning going on here. So Snake Man, I'm gonna be real honest. There's a good chance that I'm liable to not be around anywhere on Sunday. If the weather is working my way and I can get over, I really need to get that planter put away for the winter and be done with it. You know, I'm starting to get into situation critical. Should have been put away by now and it hadn't been. My fault. So there's a good chance I'm going to have to go over and do that on Sunday. It doesn't make sense to do it Saturday. I'm hoping I can get a hand, because I'll be honest, it's a two-person job. But if I can get a hand, you know, maybe my nephew's free and he can help me. We'll see if we can't get through. We'll put the planter down. We'll get the boxes off and emptied, and go through all of them, get them set inside, and then we'll turn around. And get the chains all oiled. We'll check the down pressure springs, basically everything across the top. We'll work to have all of that stuff done on Saturday, or I'm sorry, on Sunday. There's 3 rows I need to do a little bit of work on. They're all 3 on the front, but counting from, as the planter spins from right to left, setting in the driver's seat, from this side it's row 6, row 10, and row 20. They did not plant seed the specific way they were supposed to. There is an issue with some issue somewhere with all 3 of them rows. So I need to see what that issue is. The other thing I'm going to do this year that I've never done before, I've taken a black magic marker over with me, and every time we pull a box off, I'm going to write what row it come from, because I want to pay specific attention to the box on row 6, 10, and 20 to see if there is any chance at all that we got an issue there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Speed's still way up high. But I want to use them to see if there's any specific issue that direction. But I'll be honest, on one hand, I'd kind of like to stream that and let you guys see what goes into that, but on the other hand, I'm dead serious. When I go over there, it physically, it hurts me. It hurts me bad. And you know, I've had days where I've come home from over there, and I sat out in the truck for half an hour trying to gather enough strength to walk my butt inside. And I don't really want that on camera. It's all about doing what you can and then taking a break. Doing what you can and then taking a break. I mean, that is truthfully what it boils down to. If I go over there and try to play Superman and an overachiever, I'll be done before I get started. Wish I was coach I come help. No, Guru, I do believe that, and Coburn has said the same thing. You know, a couple years ago, I had a group of guys showed up, people from Stream, and I tried to give them all a little bit of something. But the thing is, I mean, on these small acres, I can't say, well, here you get $1,000, and here you get $1,000, and you know, I can't do that. Of the 3 rows that are bad, I know what's wrong with the 1 row. I know what happened there. I'm not 100% sure what happened with the other 2. So it's going to be doing a little bit of investigating. We're going to cut this just right, because that little piece right there that I missed, I'm going to get it. Pull right up here and go, whoop, got it. Whoop. There we go. So I'm actually going to try to cut right in between. There is kind of a small lane here. I'll cut right in between here. It'll take me right there behind the house. And we'll reload. We'll fill back up. Did you harvest in a combine last year? Yes, I sure did. I most certainly did. Benefits of being friends. And I appreciate that, Guru. I truly do. Now, I went back and got that spot. Hey, hey, hey now. Hey, hey, hey. Hey now. Yeah, we streamed from the combine last year, and we also we got in the tractor, and I took you all to the elevator with the wagons and everything. Took you past the biggest dairy definitely in the state of Ohio, one of the bigger dairies around. It was a lot of fun. Are you serious? I don't think that's against the rules. Oh, wait a minute. Right here's the fertilizer I need. I'm just blowing right past it. Yeah, this is what's going to be interesting here. I ain't got enough fertilizer. We're going to have to go pick some fertilizer up. Yeah, this here will fill this buggy up a second time. We're done. It's a back-breaking way to harvest. You ain't joking, it is. Yeah, I hate going out there with a sickle. Am I going to try to do it this year? Oh, no, I'm not going to harvest this year, Brady. I'm just going to leave the crap in the ground, let it go. Yes, I'm going to harvest. Yes, I'll do my best to stream it. Brady's like, listen, smartass, I ain't got to be here. I'm sorry. He did. Well, things are a little bit different there right now, and I'm going to be honest, Brady, I'd rather not get into that in here, if we don't mind. I got big for my britches one year. Ended up mowing with a sickle. It worked. Oh my God, that'd have been horrible. That would have been horrible. I am going to need... Wow, we're going to need some fertilizer. So we'll fill... So you guys will get to see a little bit of how we're using the co-op here. The fertilizer trucks that are down there, or no, we did that by the semi. We did that by the semi. So now here's a question. Okay, so I need to buy one through the farm, and then I need to F12 the money back in because it does not belong to us, it belongs to the co-op. But then I will turn around, and when I go to buy the fertilizer, it will come out of our account. So we get billed directly for it, don't have to F12 anything.
Right.
There for about 20 acres, I was allowed to put the sickle away. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. No, if you're talking about that line right there, I don't know what's going on there. It definitely would not let me hit that. Demonic, you're not turning, are you?
No.
Okay, here we go. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I asked him. Okay, so now you can see the whole farm. So he's got this little bit and this little bit to do, and then all the harvest is done. I'm in this field spreading fertilizer. We got to do this field, and we got to do this field with fertilizer. Then we've also got to roll all 3 cornfields. Now, I'll be honest, I'm not going to roll the bean acres. There's not enough of a yield increase to justify rolling them. This right here is a grass field. This right here is a grass field that are ready to be mowed. We may not even mow this one right here this time. We definitely want to mow this one. Based on the price, we should mow both. It's just that this one right here is on such a hill, it's ridiculous. So here we go. Crop types. Let's go to fertilized. Yeah, wow. It's showing that I missed. Well, I thought I did really good. It's showing I missed a bunch right here, and it's showing I missed some right here too. And guys, I'll waste $10,000 worth of fertilizer trying to cover them 2 spots up. Wow. Let's see if we got enough fertilizer here to finish this field. We have none left at the house, but I can order fertilizer and do that. And when I show you how we do it, you guys go, "Wow, hey, that's a pretty cool idea." This is kind of how we run the co-op system. You'll get to see it start to finish because I'm going to have to repurchase a truck. We had purchased a truck under something else. Am I using custom crops? I'm just using the in-game crops. Now, the in-game crops in this map are different. You have Pioneer corn, you have Pioneer beans. So the way it should work in a planter, if you have Pioneer corn in that planter, you can't just go and take a generic and put Pioneer beans in it. You have to put, the same. If corn's what's in there, you got to put corn in it. It will not accept beans. Now, one thing we have noticed is when you have a planter that has been planting corn, when you turn around and you attempt to plant beans, it all of a sudden, you can empty all the corn out, but it will not load. It will not let you load beans in it because it's showing that there's still a corn state there. Triticale. Now, I've heard that called triticale. I've heard it called triticale. We don't really raise it in the, well, we didn't raise it in this area until recently. But yes, that is one of the crops in here. MRG stated that he wanted to stick with crops that are raised in this area. You know, I know at one point he said he took the winter wheat out, but I guess in an update they did add the winter wheat back to it. And they've got some other things they want to add to it yet. But something else I'll get a chance to show you when I go down to the shop and get the fertilizer. I got something down there I'll show you. You guys will go, wow, that's actually pretty cool. If they're asleep, they won't be in a minute. If they're not in here, they will be in a minute. There's a bag moving. Maybe if I talk some, they won't even hear it. They may be out there with Mama asleep too. I ain't heard from Swoke in a bit. He probably ain't going to jump in here, guys, because he's afraid we're going to ask him to mow.
Or feed the sheep.
Oh, yes, Mike. Yeah, mow or feed the sheep. You want me? They'll all die. They'll all die. So guys, I like the Cheez-It Extra Toasty, and I can't explain it, but this box here is extra toasty. These are unreal. Oh my God, they're good. I'm gonna start bringing the extra cheesy toasted home, throwing them in the oven and baking them a little longer. Premix Willie says, "I'll mow. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today." I had to guess either A, they're asleep in the living room, or B, they're tearing heck out of something in the living room having fun. They haven't totally destroyed that foam mattress yet. I think I got enough fertilizer to finish this field. But if it took 2 buggies full, this is field 2, 21 acres, 3, 4. Field 5 is 20.1 and 19.2. Yeah, we're going to need, we might need another semi-load of fertilizer. I have had that one, Steve. That's a good one too. Now, I want to check something right here. It's right in front of me. It says I missed a spot right in front of me. And I could swear I did fertilizer clear to the edge of the field. Yep, I got nosy here. What are you after, sweetheart? What do you think you need? You want to Cheez-It? You need a Cheez-It? Can't live without a Cheez-It? Here you go, sweetie. Ooh, she's happy. She's looking at the bag. I think she's debating. He can't catch me. I can have that bag and have it gone before he ever catches me. Might try him. Well, okay, so in their kennels, he has a bulletproof one. 100% bulletproof. He ain't been able to chew through it yet. She has a nice bed that still has the mattress in the bottom, but it's also supposed to have the sides on it. Well, the sides are gone. She's ate all the foam out of it. I come home. That wasn't the bad one. The bad one was him. He got in, so this foam mattress is inside the bed, and he got in there and got the zipper broke open and got to the foam mattress of the one inside his kennel. And I swear to God, it's like you have something that's this big, but when you tear it apart, it's this big. I come home that day, and when I walked in the bedroom, I seen his face like this. And it looked like the kennel was filled with snow all the way to the top. I could see his face looking through the door of the kennel at me. And I'm thinking, what in the hell did you do? And I walked over there, and he was afraid he was going to get in trouble, which he was. I went to open that kennel. When I did, he shot out of there like a rocket. And it was like an explosion of foam. There was foam up and on the bed. He had foam everywhere. And I'm like, what the heck just happened? Oh, Lord. Okay, did that get that spot right there? Yeah, see, for some reason, these two spots are not allowing me to put any more down, so I'm not going to waste my time doing that. Them are good. We'll put some lights on. We're going to run this back to the farm, and then I'll show you guys how we're going to do the co-op to make it work in the game. This is what we've always done. And it does. It makes a lot of little things like this that are tedious and what have you. It makes it pretty easy. It makes it fun. What fertilizer spreader is that one? So this one here is actually the special one, Premix Wolfie. It can only be used in Stitzer. Where's your brother? Did he leave? Oh, there he is. But it is set where it'll run potash, DAP, and all that. And that's something I'm going to show you guys. Now, I do have this fertilizer buggy as just a regular buggy for use in any game. If it is something you're interested in, let me know. Send me a DM. This, I think, would be the 6-ton version. There's also a 4-ton version. The 6-ton version just has some sides on it. Now, the only place I got to be careful here, when I go down to fill with fertilizer, I have to know that if I fill that semi clear to the top and pay for it all, when I go to sell or go to return it, I don't get my money back. So I've got fertilizer bought for next year. So I'm just going to park him right here for right now, shut him down. I am going, so from our farms where I got to do this, I'm going to come in here, and I don't have a mouse. Okay, I'm going to go into Auger Wagon, and this is the one we found that works. The license plate, we're going to call it Co-op 2. That rim color is fine, and we're going to buy it. It's going to be $114,000. And now we're going to come back. We're going to go to semis. And the truck we normally use when we're doing the co-op is this guy right here. We might as well give her those serious horsepower. I'm fine there. No rack. This is for the fenders here. I'm fine there. No, we need bumper lights. Nope, I don't want that bumper. We need bumper lights on this bad boy. No sleep banner, no wing. What is sleeper lights? Yeah, we're gonna add them to it. Let's do her. Standard tanks. We'll put a visor on it. Let's put 2 hood mirrors on it, and we're gonna make the main color. I kind of want like a pearl white color. That's a pearl white, and we'll put the pearl white fender. She's straight pearl white. What is this? Here's something I do is I'll go, okay, so that's the frame. We want the frame a jet black color. I'm not sure what this design is, so we'll make it pink. Oh, that's the gas tanks. Them need to be like that chrome. What's this design? I have no clue, but we got something pink on the truck for Coburn. How's that? So we had 114. That's 176.7. So now that we bought them, and they technically are on our farm, 176.7. I'm going to come back in here so that we don't screw ourselves, and 176,700. So now we're right back where we were on money. We didn't cheat anything at all. I'm rubbing off on you. What do you mean rubbing off? It's supposed to be, I think, the 3rd week of the month. Premix Wolfie. The design's probably had a decal you don't have. Could have been. Okay, so now that we've done that, okay, like right here, that pickup truck, that's owned by the co-op too. It'll stay down here. Okay. So now we just have to find that truck real quick. There it is. Are you serious? You're so lazy you won't even get up to get one? I'm gonna put them away, sweetie. She ain't gonna move her head. Now, guys, you definitely want to be here for what I'm about to do. This is going to be really neat. Okay. So now remember, yes, the truck shows we own it, but we don't, and we know that. The co-op owns this truck, but when I come down here to buy the fertilizer, it should bill us, not the co-op. Yes, we do have a co-op farm on here, and the co-ops generally got a little extra money. They don't worry about money. And I don't know whether we can buy fertilizer down at the other place. I know we can here. This is the thing I wanted you to see. This is going to be really neat. So I'm going to pull up to this first hopper, and I'm going to go to buy. So here's potash. Oh, that trailer has a spreader. No, it's not a spreader. It's got an auger that I can then auger into the spreader. So there's potash. That is DAP, diammonium phosphate. Urea, ammonium nitrate, which I think he pulled ammonium nitrate out of the new one. Calcium, solid fertilizer. And now back to potash. So I'm going to start on potash. When I hit start, I'm going to put potash in this front bin. It should take potash out of our bank account. See, if you look up top, we're paying for the potash going in the truck. It's coming out of our farm account. Hey, you stop that. We'll start dropping eyeballs. So 1 bin of potash is $1,642. So we're going to go forward to bin 2. This is the part I said you guys would find pretty cool. So I'm going to put DAP. DAP is phosphate. Look at the color of that. So now that first bin is potash. The second bin is DAP. Tell me that ain't cool. Oh, wow, here come the eyeballs. Really? Really? Eager, I'm so sorry. We love you, bud. So now let's go to this third one. And I'm going to go over and put urea in. So now there comes urea. Isn't this cool? Isn't this neat as all get out? $11,680 for urea. That's the last bin of urea we're doing. Let's come to this one. We're going to hit a button and ammonium nitrate. So the ammonium nitrate is a nitrogen. With it saying nitrate, it's a nitrogen. I ain't real sure what's going on, but nobody's getting billed for this. We need to run more ammonium nitrate. Just saying, it's cheap. I mean, it's cheap as hell. Okay, so let's come up here. I don't really want calcium. It does something wrong. We're going to add solid fertilizer here. And the reason I'm doing solid fertilizer, I'll do that in the last two bins, because our planter will take solid fertilizer. So I'm going to try to use the 4 front bins to do the spreading we got to do right now. And then I'll come back here to the back bins and we'll put some in the planter and maybe have some down at the farm. Goes boom too. What, ammonium nitrate? Well, if you do the right stuff to it, it does. So there you go. Look at that. So that trailer's got potash, DAP, urea, ammonium nitrate, and solid fertilizer on it. Is basically what the standard solid fert is in game, isn't it? Not really. So the standard fertilizer in game, and I'm going to leave this open just because I think this is cool as heck, and I'm not worried about a little bit blowing off. Can I sneak through there? Nope. Can I sneak through there? I can. It's just going to take a second try. Solid fertilizer in the game, I guess, is kind of like a mixed. You know, they've actually blended something together, and it's the blend. Where ammonium nitrate is an actual product. Here we go. We got to make sure we don't smack Laura's stop sign. She make fun of me. Make fun of me, made me cry the other night. Been playing all night, was starting to get tired, and I was coming through there 70 mile an hour and smacked that stop sign, and let me tell you, my world come to an abrupt halt. So did the truck and the gooseneck I was hauling. I don't know what the town used to put that stop sign in. That stuff's pretty stout. Guy's beeping me, I'm going to beep back at him. We'll tell him, get the hell out of the way. What's wrong with you? So we're down to 2 fields to go, and I do, let's see, when I open it up, doesn't it come off the front hopper first? I think it does. Okay. So we're just going to open it to the first. We'll pull that hopper off. Now you'll see, being it's all mixed, I could put the back 2 hoppers together, but them front 2 hoppers, I cannot. Or the front 4 hoppers. They're all different fertilizer. Okay, so while we're back here, no, I didn't mean to close it. I meant to do this. Hit him with your Jakes. Oh, I was just laying on the horn. So I'm going to park this right here. So now you do have to have the semi running. And being I've already got potash in here, I don't have a choice. Oh, I have to run potash in there. Yeah, the only thing that's going to stink is this hopper of the fertilized buggy is bigger than the hopper of the trucks. I don't know what it is, but we'll know when we do the DAP. We'll know for sure. So I'm on that front hopper. It is potash. Come back up. Get in the truck. Nope, this button. Get in the truck. And there we go. There goes the potash out and into the buggy. I really hope I get it all out of the truck. I did. Okay, so I'm not going to bounce to the second hopper yet. We're going to go blow this buggy off real quick. Wow, 99%. I cut that one close. I'm hoping them other 3 hoppers I can finish this. Oh Lord. Oh no. We're not going there. Don't even. Yeah, that was your field. This one right here is mine. So now when he gets precision all working in this map, this stuff's all going to come to play, and it's going to be very interesting. Tell me I didn't just do that. I sure did. I missed a small piece of this corner. That corner is so daggone tight. You know, nothing like throwing some compaction in the game here. And away we go. So we'll blow this buggy off. Now we have to have it totally empty to go fill it again because them next bins aren't potash. I found that out the hard way when I attempted to put a blend of potash and DAP together in the truck, which would be a blended product. I mean, that's what a lot of guys in this area do. Yeah, it didn't work as well as I had hoped. Oh, let's see here. I can't believe I put free or how can you win a free copy of Farm Sim? Just ask. I've only had one person ask. I didn't mean to shut that off. Come on, Bessie. So we do have one field, and I'll be honest, I don't want to do it back here in this damn W field. This W field's a pain in the butt. Because all the people in here already know how you give them away. Hey, you never know. I could come up with something. I don't know. That wouldn't be fair. I can't do that. We could come up with something creative. That's where this whole gambling thing comes into play. You know, if you could do something like pull tabs, and you could have. See, I don't like that because they're no, I don't even want to. Nope, don't want to go there. So 2 fields of fertilizer, and then we get to rolling. Smethwick, have you heard from Schwoke? Do you know if he was planning on trying to come in? Smethwick's eating dinner. That or he's muted. He's answered us twice, and he thinks we're ignoring him, but he don't realize he's muted. What you want, lady? Listen, we're not going to go through this again, okay? Hey, we're not going. No, we're not doing this again. No, listen. We're not going to do this again. I'm going to love you right here, and you're going to let me love you right here. And she's like, butthead. No. If you're going to do that, sweetie, that hurts. Oh, God, that hurts. You see how well she listens. Do you realize you're hitting the mic? Thump, 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 thump. Oh, nope. That didn't work.
Looks unsecure.
Huh? Ouch.
Looks unsecure in chat.
Take meds out, bien. Gotcha. I just, Schwook, I was trying to kind of get a game plan together of what I was wanting to do. I know you like the jobs of kind of like working ground and that. I think a roller, rolling the corn ground you'd like. So when I get done, well, if I know you're doing that, I'll maybe finish this field, and then I'll turn around and have this here where we have one field that needs fertilized and then rolling. I'll go back and start mowing. Dogs are like master, you know. Deaconizer, you're right. You're right. Hey, sweetie. Hey, don't walk away with your tail between your legs. Hey, no. I got something for you. How about this? You want some bacon? You want some bacon? Oh my God, he's awake now too. Uh-oh, he's getting into bacon. He's getting into bacon. Rough day. We'll give you the easy, relaxing stuff. All I ask is you don't fall asleep and park it in the woods. I'm the only one allowed to do that on this map. Oh yeah, and you can't run a tractor and destroy 2 barns and a bean head either. Smethwick's the only one that can do that. So guys, I am going to stop. I'm going to give them bacon real quick. Okay, are you ready? Here's yours. 1. And 1 for you. I take 1 piece and I break it into 4. 1 for you. And 1 for you. Is that good? Hey, you think we're done? We're not done. 1 for you. And 1 for you. And we've only got, oh yeah, that was a big piece. So this in here is going to be smaller, guys. There you go, princess. And there you go, beast. How's that? Is that good? Yep, they're happy again. Food, it's the way to the puppy dog's heart. I know nothing. Oh no, he told us. He laughed his butt off. He was rubber banding. He was trying to leave the barn. He smacked that bean head so hard, he said, I ain't real sure where it ended up. %, so we're not going to get too far here. We'll just do our best to pop up here. We'll just see how far we can go. Then we'll go up and we'll almost load up with DAP. We'll come back and hit it. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking we're going to use that whole daggone semi. And we do still have, I got a post-it note here of money that I had to F12 out, so that we do stay on the up and up. You know, it does us no good if we're cheating. So let me pull this so we can stay on the up and up here. Oh, I'm out. We spent $1,800 in lime. Oh wow, $87.78 per semi times 3. Oh boy. 87.78 times 3 equals that, and then we also have to add 1,800. 28,134. So hold on before I forget. You know what's bad? I don't remember what number I just said. 28,134. So we have to take out 28,134. This is because we didn't have the truck owned by the co-op. There we go. That's our true money. I can throw that post-it note away now. Do all the different fertilizers spread the same range? In real life, no. In game, yes. In real life, your potash and your DAP, you can sling them 80 foot. Probably do a better job a 70 foot with a Terragator or a machine like that. With this, 60 foot top. Some machines are 40 foot. Now, urea?
You're right back.
Yep. Urea, 40 foot, you're there. You're definitely the top. So this next one we're going to put in is DAP. This will be another interesting test down here to see if there's any yield difference between the potash, the DAP, and the ammonium nitrate. I missed. How about try that again? Okay, we got to do 3. So now we should be on DAP. We'll empty the DAP out of the buggy. So now we don't have it. 2 hoppers empty. How full does that fill the buggy? 91%, so that's not too bad. So I've got 6 buggy loads here. We're doing decent. Hey, don't be smelling them. No, 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 lady. She's like, but Dad, them smells so good. I need, no, 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 no. No, stop begging, please. Hey. Hey. Sweetie. You're a good girl, aren't you? You're a good girl. Wow, wow. Hey, hey, pretend nothing happened. Just look forward, drive on. We're going to pretend that nothing happened right there. Oh, over here now? You need a fan behind you? Good girl, aren't you? Good girl. I'm going to be honest. When we do call it a night here, me and her are going to have to go sit in the recliner. You need some recliner time, don't you? See, Mama can't stand him licking her. Drives him nuts. Drives her nuts. She just... It don't bug me. She ain't hurting me any. Not at all. So I just let her do it. Yeah, half the DAP's gone. Yeah, it's laying in a pile in the lane. Kind of looked like Smethwick bringing some grain to town. Smethwick's like, hey, stop it. I just foobarred that. She licked my hand. I tried to turn it back off and back on real quick. She's sitting there licking my hand and it didn't work. So try that one more time. On, off. Lord have mercy. Schwoke, give me 1 second, bud. Let me get down here to the end and coming back this way, and I'll get you pulled down. Only way I pretend nothing happened if you pretend the sunflowers I have are not called not corn. No. No. That's a crap crop you got. I don't like it. They're ugly. Oh, that hurt. You didn't see anything that happened anyway. You don't have no video evidence. You have no evidence. There we go. Now I can get Schwook pulled down. There he is. How are you doing, man?
Oh, pretty good.
Rough day at work?
Yeah.
Got you. I won't ask a bunch of questions. Good night at work as far as sales?
No.
You said no?
No.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
Okay, we'll move forward. Do both pups... So Brady, this is dead honest truth. Gibbs used to be the one that wanted to get up and set all the time. Ziva wanted nothing to be up there at all. Did not want it at all. Now Ziva wants up. Gibbs wants to come up. He'll lay across me. He'll get his belly rubbed. 5 minutes tops. He's done. He wants back down. Ziva, on the other hand, Gibbs can get up there and he's getting his belly rubbed. She comes up too because, hey, he's getting something that I'm not, and she is jealous as they come. She'll get up. He'll get down. Yeah, he weighs, I'm putting him right at 80 pounds, and I'm going to put her 70 tops, 65. But, yeah, it's, she's a daddy's girl, 100%. And the thing that really bugs me about Gibbs, a lot of the times, he will act like he's been beat. And we've had him since he was a puppy, and that's never happened. Never. So I don't understand it. I really don't. There is Guru. They clipped him singing. They did not clip me singing. I did not sing, Guru. It never happened. Don't believe anything. Not even the clips. They're lying. I have to Alt-Tab and go to the clips and get them out of there before I get in trouble for that. Schwoke, it's up to you. I've got the fertilizer buggy going right now. We got to finish a field of corn I'm in and do one more. We also need to roll 3 cornfields with the roller. I'm not going to roll the beans. We never have. It doesn't pay to do it. I think we all agreed that's what we wanted to do. But you could roll if you want.
Okay.
We also have to get on the grass, and I said I'd do that. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, if you want to take over and finish the fertilizer, just being relaxed, and then switch over and roll, I'm fine with that. My guess is I'm going to go till right around midnight, and that's where we'll call it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, dead serious, it's up to you. If you want to take over the fertilizer, I'm in field 7, and we got to finish 7 and then do field 5. 5 it would be clear to the south, the southwest the farm. But as Demonic is in the last field, he stepped away for a second. He's in the last field of beans. He's in that W field. He's in the one that he started. He started earlier and realized that, hey, this ain't working, and had an issue. And we got back there and started looking, and it was planting about 1/3 of the field. It's like anywhere there was a track, it wasn't planting.
Yeah.
I do not rap. I do not rap. Watching you farm makes me jealous. I want to farm too. You got to get all that fixed first. Got to be way to clip or highlight over here. Yeah, they apparently found a way to do it. I don't know how they did it. Yeah, we're only in day 2 of April. So we got all kinds of time. Well, he's on his last field to get it planted, and that's done. I am not going to have enough fertilizer to finish. I'm going to end up clearing the back of the field. Then I'm going to have to go and get, I don't know if I run urea next or ammonium nitrate. I'm going to hit a button. It's going to save. Oh, maybe it didn't.
Truck. So, whenever.
What's that?
Whatever. I'm up here by the truck. So, whenever, whatever.
I'll finish running this fertilizer buggy out, and I'll come up and we'll switch over there. I'll go ahead and get on a tractor. I'll take the 1466 back and I'll start mowing. You're using crop sensors on the trailers. What do you mean crop sensors? You're saying on my sprayers use that spot spray stuff? No, I do not do that. Not at all. Please get me to the end. Please get me to the end. You have got to be joking. Okay. So Schwoke, in this field here, there's going to be a little line that comes all the way to the back. And when you get to the back, there's about 5 foot that I missed the full spreader length across. That's all that's left in this field. No, I don't know that them would work in this map. I'm not sure. Well, number one, I don't think they would work on these tractors. These are too old for that. We're farming old school here. Where am I looking at in EOS, Brady? If you're saying clips, I already saw them. Lies, I tell you. They're precision farming. Yeah, so that's the thing. In here, I did. That's a big L, isn't it? In here, you cannot use the precision farming mod because he's going to have a custom precision farming mod that works on this map with the fertilizers in this map. And that's the whole reason I am so excited about this. I want you to have potash, phosphate, and nitrogen. I want it to be legit like that. Trust me, we'll find a way to pull it off very quickly. So in this semi, the next hopper we go to is ammonium nitrate. Hopper number 4 from the cab is urea, and then the back 2 hoppers are just the straight fertilizer that our planter should take. We can use whatever we need to use here to do our thing. I keep going up there and hitting the wrong button, but as long as them last two is the last 2 we got, we can go ahead and put fertilizer in the planter for next year and have it ready to go. 1 hopper is 90, I think it's 91% in the fertilized buggy. How's that?
I got 91%.
Yep. So I mean, that field I just left up there's 1 L in it, and you'll see it. You'll laugh at me. And then the other field is that one right in front of us there in the corner.
That's south.
Oh, hey, we wanted to hit 1 bean field. So I don't care what bean field you do that gets a second one. Oh, yeah, we did. We said we were going to do field 8. So that's the field north of the one you're at right there. When you finish that cornfield up there, we were going to do that north field. And then when you're done with the fertilized buggy and you're ready to go to the roller, you'll probably need that same tractor. I am going to do this. No, I'm not. I'll go free air. We'll pull the 1466 out. She doesn't get a whole lot of love and attention.
In here.
What's that?
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Schwoke.
Hey, buddy.
We've been sitting here talking to you, and you ain't answering, or?
Yeah, my grandson showed up with a trailer to get the blazer, so he's gonna work on it for us this weekend.
Well, I got the mowers fixed and the combine back in the barn, and the tractor there's fixed. The bean head, we picked it up down in the neighbor's field, got that all taken care of.
At least you found it. Good.
Yeah,
good.
You destroyed the new wrapper.
Not too bad.
Haven't even used it. Destroyed it.
Oh well, we'll just have to buy a new one, I guess. Oh well.
Hey, we did the fertilized bill that we owed, and we just wrote on paper. We have paid it, so we're square now. We do have a semi here you'll see that we bought, F12'd it back in, so that it does not belong to us. It belongs to the co-op. But when we go to get fertilizer in that now, it gets billed to us, not to co-op. We don't have to F12 anything anymore.
Good deal.
Yep, Schwoke took over the fertilizer. So he's down here. I missed a pass about 2 foot wide, front to back, and then when I got to the back, I ran out with about 5 foot to go.
Oh, jeez. So did Schwoke go round up all the sheep that got out?
We did that before he got here. I wasn't taking chances. That'd have put Schwoke into meltdown mode, and I didn't want that to happen.
Sheep's gonna die. Sheep's gonna die.
Faber, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
So field 8 is the one north of the one I was in, right?
Yes. It'd be, yep, you're going into it right there.
I want to make sure that this is the right Pioneer beans. Yep. Okay.
Yep. So we are, what he's doing, Smethwick, we're going to hit that field with a bean field, 2 shots of fertilizer. We have 1 beef field with none, and then the other 4 have 1, and we're just going to see where our yield is. If there's no difference in any of them across the board, we're not putting any fertilizer on any beans anymore. Done. Hello, this is my first time to the channel. Looks awesome. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Simulation Nexus? I'm actually, in all honesty, I'm very new to YouTube. I have a co-streamer here. Okay, big guy. Yeah. I got a co-streamer. There's 2 of them here somewhere. But welcome in. Have any questions, ask. Man, you know what, Smethwick? I know Schwoke's seeing me mowing back here, and he is just jealous as jealous could be.
No focus.
I'm sure he is.
He wants that mower. He wants that rake. No, all he wants to do is drive the truck with the bales of silage down to sell them.
I think you guys forgot who Schwoke is.
I'm well. I've been on since 22. I think I've been on YouTube for quite a while, but I've, you know, as far as streaming on here, this is a first. I've always streamed over at another place. So I'm kind of bouncing here, and I'm going to work both sides of the boat and just see what's out there and available. You know, one thing we've had a long discussion of today, and it's very true. When you go over to the one side, I'm not saying either stream is better than the other. They're different. Over there, we have a lot of jump scares that goes on and different stuff like that. We do a fair amount of giveaways. We'd like to do giveaways here also, but I want to test the waters, the rules and that, and make sure I'm not breaking rules and getting myself in trouble. But we'll get into some of that here. You know, over there we do trivia. It's a 20-minute thing to go through that, and we have an end of the month giveaway based on that, and it's just what the channel's grown into, and people love it. And over here, I want to be a little more. I want to farm. I want to farm and chat, and I love that. Pre-mixed Wolf, you have a good night, bud. I did see you sent me a Discord DM. I will. I'm pretty sure it was the regular buggy. I'll get you hooked up, bud. But it's been a lot of fun so far. By the way, guys, that's the edge of the map. We do not go off the edge of the map.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking Schwoke would rather have me on the mower because he knows it'd probably end up off the edge of the map right now.
True.
My rubber band and stuff. Oh.
Yes, I'm from the United States. I'm from Northwest Ohio. Have you fell off the map, or was it just me?
No, I fell off.
I did too.
Yeah.
I was like right here, and I stepped off the tractor, and that reverse stuck on my pedal, and right off I went. And I was swimming.
No, I was down there at the end, trying to go around the trees, and Yeah, right off the edge.
I was a swimming something fierce. Man, then I'd get caught up in the fence and we'd be a cussing and everything about the fence. No, I'm not putting a fence up, Premix Wolfie. That is a good idea, but I'll be honest with you, that would tick me off even worse. Oh, I'd have a heck of a mess then.
Now, if we're going to do this area again, if we go into the map and take fences and things out, just put a collision across there, invisible collision.
If we could do that, you know, just an invisible something that would stop us.
Yeah.
And well, that's another thing. So that farm across the road, we get it. I'm almost thinking instead of coming back here and doing all this field here is not bad. That other field's bad. I mean, it's on such an angle. It's not even fun to do, in my opinion. So I almost question, you know, that
takes fun out of it.
Yeah, that backfield we may not even want to do it. Let's just skip it. And hey, this mower runs faster than that. My God, how fast this mower run? Yeah, I'm going to back her down. We're going to mow at 12 mile an hour. Ain't running a race here. No, you fall right the heck off the map, Guru. Woof, gone. Out of here. Someone on the Richmond, Virginia map put an invisible border. That's what Smethwick was talking about doing. Sorry, what's that, Schwope?
I need more perk. Do I just go to the
Yep,
truck?
just go right to the truck. And you'll just jump to the next hopper. That's urea. And fill up and you're all set again. I'm guessing we'll use that whole truck, and we may have to go down and get a little more, and if we do, it's not a big deal. We'll kind of take a guess on what we need. I really don't want a whole bunch left over. The next truck will probably be just a basic solid fertilizer. That way anything we have left over we can put in the planter. Just a thought. Okay, this is going to be a sharp turn right here, guys.
So I got the one I'm in, and then that was it?
The one that had the L in it.
Yeah.
And then the one north of us, we got to do it, but then there's field number 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 is corn also. It's the cornfield clear to the south. If you actually...
Oh, right in front of the truck.
You got it.
Okay.
Well, not straight in front of the truck. It's south of the truck.
South, yeah.
Yep. And then you got all the corn in. I need to find a mobile electric charging station for my latest addition to the farm. Uh-oh, what's that? You bought an electric tractor? Why'd you buy an electric tractor? Have you played either American Truck Sim? I've played ATS. I don't own ATS. I'll be honest, I haven't been on ATS in a long time. Probably been a year and a half. I'm sponsored by Giants, so I've been sticking to Farm Sim, and it's my favorite game. But I used to really enjoy getting in a truck in ATS and doing some driving and getting to see some of the sites. A lot of them sites they did a very good job on. An electric X9 harvester? There is no way. There is no way in Hades that they could make that run. The amount of power that thing is using, oh my God, you'd have a heck of a time. And where in the heck did you find an electric X9 harvester? You better take half the farm and turn it into solar panels. Well, I will say this. I have rode an electric snowmobile. The torque was amazing. Absolutely amazing. The thing I didn't like is at about 55 mile, you were done. You had no charge. Well, when we go to the UP to get from the cabin to the Grand Marais, that's 80 mile one way. So what do? Push the snowmobile the other 25 mile? You know, it's just not an option for what I do up there. And this is going to be a sharp turn too. I'm going to cheat on this.
Charging stations are all along the way.
Along the trail?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
okay. Actually, I don't want to get hard into that conversation. That could end up political. I don't want it to go there. I'm going to move on from that one. You know, I will say it is interesting technology, and I'm not doubting it or anything like that. And maybe someday, when all our ducks in a row and everything's together, it may be the way to go. But you got a guy in here right now that understands the power grid and understands what the capabilities we have right now are. And, you know, we could spark off a slight fight on that one, and I don't want to do that. You get a generator on skis? Is that what you're going to do? That's a big generator. Hey, he's got it solved. You know what, Premix Wolfie?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one. So let's think about this.
Better get another generator. You're another set of skis for the fuel tank for the generator.
But what scares me, think about this. The whole reason we're going to electric cars is to get rid of fossil fuel and all the fumes and smoke and everything in the air. But we're going to run a generator to charge the batteries all the time. Doesn't make sense to me.
Or a power plant.
Does not make sense to me. You know, but I don't know. Yeah, that could be a very touchy subject. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
We have actually, you got to understand, in Discord in the evenings, even though we all pretty much agree on this whole thing, we've sat and argued amongst ourselves against nobody about this subject. It's just interesting. But I am going to need another drink here in a minute. It is hard to believe it is almost 10:30 already.
Already? No, it feels like it.
Oh, not to me. It says we've been live for 9 hours. We went live at 12:30 today.
Holy crap. That was
Yeah.
sleeping.
We've been throwing down.
Nice.
Tech just isn't quite there yet. Isn't getting there. Had the money, it'd be tempted to get one of those electric trucks. I mean, I've seen some really interesting videos that go both directions. I've heard of things in the news where the Tesla truck, I'm going to leave it at truck, just absolutely blew up. And they had it picked up and back to the factory before anybody could get in there to investigate anything. Now, I myself find that kind of sketchy. I understand they wanted to get their hands on it, figure out why it happened. I understand that. But, you know, there's a lot of weird, you know what I'm saying?
They did that with the semi that just burned up on 80.
I wasn't sure if it was a truck or a semi. That's why I said truck. But yeah,
it was semi.
That's the one I was referring to.
Yep.
Big
Straight up into Reno to the factory, Tesla's factory, to be evaluated.
See, that's the same thing, Deaconizer, we've got here too. Right out here in the Dola Marsh, we've got 31 or 33 windmills. The solar panels are putting up. I mean, I lost ground to solar panels, and I'll be dead honest. Solar panels is a very touchy subject with me. But all that electricity that's coming from them, none of it's coming here. You go up to the UP of Michigan, in Marquette, Michigan, the city of Marquette wanted to go and build 3 wind turbines coming in off Lake Superior. They get all kinds of wind. They wanted to build 3 wind turbines, and they wanted the residents of the city to pay for it with the promise that all energy from them 3 wind turbines went to the city, to the people living there. How they ever got that vote to pass is beyond me. But they did. It passed. And it took, I think they said it was a 8-year levy, I believe. It's all paid for now. All 3 of the windmills are paid for. They're operational. Most people in Marquette, Michigan do not get an electric bill at all. And as long as they keep them 3 operational, they'll never get one. So was that good to make a 3-year tax that everybody paid? And I don't know what that tax was. That tax may have been $1,000 a year, but 8 years you pay $8,000, and for $8,000 you don't have another electric bill ever. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. So, I mean, you know, there are good things out here. But don't you dare. No. Hey, here's another question. For us to turn this into silage, don't we need to ted it?
Nope.
No.
Okay. I thought we had to ted it.
Grass.
Nope,
Nope,
you
just
ted
Let
it,
it rough it.
Up to grass.
that'll turn into hay.
Okay, quick question. A question just come up. The Tesla semi that caught fire, was it one of the self-driving ones?
No.
No, it was not a self-driving one. I did not know the answer. It actually happened right out near where Smethwick lives. I mean, he was really aware of it out there. But you notice, I'll say this, I never heard anything about it on the news at all. It was hidden. This month mine was 310, 324 for the month 4. Exactly. You know, so there you go, Deaconizer. If you have the ability, like I said, I don't know what that tax was. I don't know if it was 1,000. It may have been 200 a year. I don't know. But if it's 1,000, you pay $1,000 a year for 8 years, $8,000, and never get an electric bill again. So think about that. In 10 months, if you're averaging a $250 electric bill, 10 months is $2,500. That's $3,000 a year. So in 3 years, you're already ahead. You're $1,000 ahead in 3 years. And you got the rest of your life with no bill. You just hope, A, you don't end up moving out of Marquette because, you know, that don't travel with you.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to empty this, whatever I got, and go to solid fertilizer for this field, or mix and match?
Just keep mixing and matching.
Gotcha.
Guys, I may have to go in the air and watch somebody again. I think puppies need to go outside. Because I got one whining, I got the other just jumping and jumping on me. She's sitting here staring at me. Can you see her here staring at me? What do you want? What do you want, sweetie? You want to go outside? Hey, you want to go outside? I ain't taking chances. Guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up and find... I think Demonic's right over here. Wow, this is a big hill. I don't know where Demonic is. Is he over here? Yep, he's over here. Okay, let me see. Demonic, are you about done on this side?
No, I still got 5 minutes to go.
Wow, we're up in the air quite a bit. But you can see this. You can see Demonic going. Guys, all I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the cameras. I'm going to mute the mic real quick. and I'm going to run them outside. But I will be right back, guys. Do me a favor, don't go anywhere. Guys in here, chat away. But I'll be right back.
So how was the night, folk?
Slow. But good thing, my oven works right.
That's nice.
I forgot I had already paid for that part. I figured I didn't figure I did. And when a guy called and says, "Hey, I got that part," he says, "Oh, I just figured you guys didn't order that part because it's been like 3.5 weeks." He said, "No, we got it. We finally got the part in." Oh, okay. So he came down and changed it. Now it works like it should, right? Almost like a brand new oven. So
Nice.
now I hit the power button and I can either use it or I don't have to use it. So makes it nice. Because that's what I
Another
did.
few years out of it.
Yep. Oh, at the rate of the new ones, holy criminy! I need to get another couple years. It'll take me that much to buy just one, let alone two of them. I tell you the price, they get like 35 grand for them things now.
Jeez.
I bought crap.
That's crazy.
You know how many? You got to make a lot of freaking pizzas. Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You have to increase your prices just to pay for it.
well, I don't know. I'm looking at different options right now. We'll see. But the only
He needs to
other,
increase his prices regardless.
no, I do not. Stop it. The only other thing I can do is watch for places going out of business and buy the whole dang place. Ovens and refrigerators and everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Buy a storage unit or get a storage unit. Put everything in there, and then as my refrigerators start to die, I bring a new one in or a new used one. Yes, that's how it's gonna work.
How much the storage going to cost you, though?
Well, you realize how much storage you'd have to take for $35,000? I mean, I think you can get. What was my dad was renting one. He had one for the longest time. It was like an 8x12. I think he only paid like 80 or 90 bucks a month for it. So it's $900 a year. That's 35 years. Of course, I don't know if that's today's prices or not. I don't know. But I don't know what storage is going for. That or again, I mean, depending on the times, maybe I'll buy a storage unit facility, become a slumlord. I don't know. Or let Scooters buy a storage facility and have positive cash flow in that aspect too.
Expand. There you go.
Oh, I've been looking at it's going to sound weird. I've been looking at just an empty lot, a paved lot that has electric lights for like semis and whatnot.
Yeah.
That I could buy. And then have semis or people with boats or RVs or whatever wants to park their stuff there. So much a month. That's got electric. You can plug in your trucks or your like to heat the oil in the winter, like that kind of thing.
Oh, block heaters.
Yep. Put little power.
Yeah, you'll have
posts
to get
out.
electric charging stations in there.
Nope, I won't do that. They cost too much. But I mean, there's that or storage facilities. That's what I really want to get. or that's really what scooters needs. See, that way, if you get a storage unit, you automatically get like 15% off an order at scooters. See, I'm thinking outside the box. I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But there isn't any. I mean, there isn't anything close at the moment. Unfortunately, I wish there was. Not. So what's on the agenda for tomorrow? Another test?
Or it's gonna be a short day. They doing lift training. They had the in classroom stuff today, half a day, and so tomorrow we'll be out with the equipment.
Nice.
Lifts. It should be a short day. There's going to be 4 pieces of equipment. We'll have 4 people on each one. So,
okay, I am back. I don't have headset in, but I'll have it in here in a second. Store your scooter at Scooter Storage. Get a free slice of pizza. What the world are you talking about, Guru? Think about the value of your house. Yeah, can you imagine what that house is worth up there now? That's got to be a huge increase. They were out of water, so I got them some water. Then I took them both outside. They did both pee, and then I gave them a little extra food. She ordered the sirloin. He ordered the prime rib. Looked a lot like the dog food, but I tried to sell it to him as that. See what happens.
Did you give them a baked potato?
Shh. They didn't know we had potatoes.
Oh.
They'll get me in trouble. Okay. Oh, Lordy.
That would call it good.
And I guess I got 2 numbers I'm chasing now. I did notice there were still some potato out there. I thought hard about. See, I don't know on some things. Like, I'm sure that had garlic butter in the potatoes. And I don't know if that hurt them.
No.
See, them are the little things I'm not sure of. Okay, I got to come back over here. I got to go here, and we're back. Up top, I'm after that big 200, and I'm after 50 likes. So let's refresh. I'm at 195 and 47. Oh wow, we're at 52. 197. 3. We're 3 off. Oh my God. 1 hour and 15 minutes. We can do this. The little things that make kids happy. Okay. Back over here we go. So guys, we're going to parachute into the tractor. We missed just by a little bit. We also got to go back to 3 speed so we don't smack said tractor. And we'll bail this too. Got to zoom right in. Fire it up. Put her down. And let's get to mowing some grass. Ashroke, I bet he gives you a discount to store your scooter. I mean to store my scooter. I don't own no damn scooter. What's wrong with you? One thing on this map that a lot of people don't have. I'm not going to show you right now. I want to get this mowed. Maybe once I get it mowed, I'll run down and show you. But on this map, we have the best pizza place in the world, hands down. Hands down. I know a lot of guys are going, "Oh, come on." Scooter's Pizza, Bethesville, Ohio. And there's also one in Stitzer, Wisconsin. And we've got it.
Yeah.
In this map, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
there is...
Gonna have to change that sign, though.
What
It's
sign?
not gonna be Scooters Pizza. The Scooters. It's gonna be Scooters Pizza and Storage.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. We also have a Scooters Pizza in Hastings, North Dakota. There is a Scooters Pizza. The original Scooters Pizza is Bethesville, Ohio. The original Pixel Scooters is in Bethesville, Ohio. We have a Scooters in Mayberry. At least that's what the fire trucks say. It's Mayberry. It's actually New Bremen. Or no, yeah, it'd be New Bremen. That'd be New Bremen. It'd be right between New Bremen and Minster in Ohio. Yeah, Scooters didn't know it, or I'm sorry, Schwoke didn't know it, but Scooters has some other places out and about that he's a part of.
I'm just waiting to see the revenue.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Scooters Pizza, Bethesville, Ohio, sues Renegade because he's got scooters placed everywhere and not sharing in the revenue. Guys, with that little bit of food I ate them, they may get a little testy and what have you. The puppies could be playing and having fun here for a few. Mama was laying down on the couch, kind of taking a nap, and I'll tell you, she started the morning out doing that weeding of the vinyl. And man, I'll tell you, it's not like it's crazy work, but your eyes are so focused in that you can't see stuff. I mean, I could see headaches. I could see all kinds of issues coming from that. I tried to help her the one day, and my eyes I couldn't get in and see close enough to actually get the stuff cut. I tried. I like and shared. I like and shared. Hold on, Cowboy Mike's. What do you mean you like and shared? If you're talking about something on YouTube, no offense, I have no clue what you're talking about. SOA leader doesn't own a scooter. I knew you was a fraud. GOB all the way. You crazy? I don't have a scooter. I got a super scooter. What's wrong with you, Guru? The SOA leader would not have a scooter. He's got a super scooter. It's got a big wheel on the front. And I've got streamers on the handlebars. And if you get in my way, I'll run your gob ass right the heck over. What do you think of that, buddy? Where in the heck did this come from? Oh, too shy of your goal? I'm only seeing 197 right now. If we're up to 198, that's awesome. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll stay on it. You know, I didn't understand the thumbs up, the likes. Apparently, that's a big thing. That's a good deal. And I don't know what the most is we've ever got on a stream. I have no clue, but I mean, I could go back and look. Trust me, when we end, I'm going to end up laying in bed, going through Twitch analytics. So it's granted, this one here won't be in there yet. But we should have everything from the other day in. This has been a pretty good one. I mean, as far as hours and that, I'm going to be real impressed to see where we're setting after today. I think it's going to be very surprising how far we've came today.
So I'm done.
You got to roll.
Oh, that's right.
If you want, how much fertilizer is left in that truck?
the back bin, and I got 81% in the boogie.
Dump the buggy out and see if the planter will take it in.
Okay.
Or we can do that off stream if we want to. It don't matter to me. If you just want to roll and not, you know, just take it easy. Just park the buggy up there, and we'll look into it after stream. I know I wasn't thinking, you did say, hey, it'd been kind of a rough day. That's why I was kind of wondering if you were coming in, so I knew what direction I needed to go, so that when you got here we had some things for you that you would enjoy resting or relaxing. I'm hoping Demonic's having a good time planting, because I'll tell you what, the seat in that tractor, it's got his ass imprint on it. He's been in it all day.
Yeah.
He's gonna get done today and say, if I ever see another soybean, I'm whooping somebody's butt.
I'm not up to put it up with no seed either.
I will say this, when we do get moving forward and go to, you know, start to get into some newer tractors, they're a little more comfortable, the interior and such. That IRL 7120, you know, when Dad actually had that redone, and when he got it redone, that seat in there was $1,500. I mean, it's got every option you can have in a seat in a Case IH, and it's comfortable, but I'll take that John Deere any day. So with the John Deere seat, you know, it not only, so as you bounce, it not only has cushioning up and down, it's got cushioning forward, back, and side to side. It's got 6-way cushioning in it. I can be sitting in that seat driving, and I can spin that seat right around, just like I can right here in this chair. I can spin this chair around and look to see either way. You cannot do that in that IH chair. It's locked in one position. So you unlock it, you move to here, and then it locks again. And you're stuck here. I don't like that at all. If this grass is going to be something we're going to move into, if we are going to end up moving into a field that is actually planted grass and we can even get more yield out of it and all, the mower we got works very well. I'm happy with the mower. I'm happy with the baler. I'm sure the wrapper will be just fine too. The rake is a tough one.
Yeah.
And
that's what I was gonna ask when you went to take the dogs out. Do we upgrade the rake?
I mean, we got lots of money right now. I mean, we're setting almost 300,000. Now, granted, we didn't buy the farm we wanted to, but we still have 2,000 bushel of corn in the trucks in the shed that we can sell when the price is right. We have, well, the 30 lambs that we'll sell, we're not going to sell them for a few. I see 198. So well, here's the problem. We have so much grass in there already. We probably have a 8 to 10 year amount of grass in the barn already to feed them. So we're going to start selling some of this, and we bought a wrapper so that we can sell it as silage rather than grass. And we're going to start using this as a money-making source also. I mean, another thing I'm up to upgrading, and I don't think anybody, especially Smithwick, will argue with me on it. That small cultivator. It's time to let that thing hit the road and get a second If we want to keep the tractor line we're on, and I'm fine with that, I do like them, then I think we need to upgrade it, and we need to get us a second wheel-rich cultivator. Because we've got 3 tractors that will pull either one of the cultivators. We've only got 3 fields of corn. When we do end up buying more, we may get a 4th and then maybe a 5th. But the 2 chisel plows we've got, man, we can take down a field pretty quick. So, you know, I think we're okay there. One thing I do want to do, I would like to go to an 8-row corn planter, an 8-row corn head. We can keep the 6s and 6s for now. Oh, that's another thing. If we are going to do that, we probably don't want to fill that planter yet if there's a chance we're going to sell it. Because we'll have to unload it and fill the other planter.
Everything's gonna have to be cultivated now, right?
Yes. So that's why I'm saying I kind of want that second wheel rich, and
I agree.
I really hope she's not sleeping out there with him barking like that. That's him, not her. Hey, dear kid, I didn't catch that. Sorry about that. How are you doing again? Welcome back. Want me to come? Oh, hold on, Guru. Want me to come take care of that pile of cash for you? I'm good at buying. You're good at buying equipment. How come I don't use a regular hay mower? I am. I don't have some fancy one, because if you take a look, we don't really have the money to afford that big fancy equipment yet. So I'm just running this, and it's doing a fine job. Yeah, this is doing a fine job, so I'm just running it. I think at some point, I don't mind paying on a loan right now. We're fine with that. But I think at some point, you know, it may be year 3, year 4, we maybe take some of that chunk of that loan off too. But for right now, to keep us solid, I want to use it as a payment. Because we can stay solid as a payment. And depending on how much money we get from the silage here, we already decided next year we're not going to bale any corn stalks. We were going to bale 1 field of bean stubble. I'm not afraid to do that for just like an extra Christmas bonus type thing. I just don't want to bale $100,000 worth of that stuff. You know, I keep seeing stuff over there, and it's the damn bushes, but it don't look like it. Just avoid any loose baling wire. We're going to try. I have pretty good taste in combines and headers, I think. No, Coburn. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Something to do with a 700 horsepower combine with a 300 bushel bin and a 10-foot corn head bean head you know. And what's bad, you tried to screw me one way. Come on. I am going to get this. And I tried to screw you the exact opposite. You got to admit, I made it a pain in the butt for you to do anything. So I am done mowing. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I did not. We got some raking to do. How is that roller swope?
Good.
It was in the shop used, and we did. It was like 60-some% off.
Damn.
And we decided, that'd be something good to jump onto. You know, if we can get that little extra corn yield, we'll take it. And we don't know. A corn yield may be the same exact this year as it was last year. We don't know how it affects it. That should still be in-game. Map shouldn't take that out, but we'll see. We'll see soon. Coburn, I will say that was fun last night. I mean, that was a lot of fun. And you know, we get through this 24-hour and get stuff moving on that. I wouldn't mind doing that on the 16-person, just 100% all vanilla, and coming up with contract challenges. We could open that up and we could have teams. Could be 2 teams of 4 people. Or 4 teams of 2 people. Don't matter to me. But we could do them contracts, and each team chooses the other team's equipment. That'd be a lot of fun. So we're going to have an absolute disaster of a mess up here. We're going to have equipment laying around everywhere, but we'll get her picked up. The other hay rake that I was looking at to stay in this time frame. So let's go to the shop, and let's come here, and let's scroll down, and let's go to windrowers. And the one we got is this one right here, and it says it's 4 meters. This don't say how wide it is. So how wide is this thing? $26,000. Do I pull the trigger or not?
How much?
26,000.
Better than what we have now.
What's that?
Be a lot better than what we have now.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you think? We do her?
Yeah.
I got one, yeah.
It's on sale.
It's just in the
Yeah.
building. It's not on sale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get it.
Cowboy Mike says no. Yes, you did. Users need no width info. See, that's what I'm saying. There's no width about how big it is. So we're going to buy this at basically 26,000. Now, if we get to the house and it's the same exact size as the one we got, we're going to return it. We're going to sell it, and we're going to turn around and I'm not going to give ours up yet. You know what? I did not look.
If it turns out no better than.
What's that?
If it turns out no better, we just sell it and
Yep.
F12 the rest back in.
Yeah, don't know. You know, this in here, you got horsepower requirements, 4 meters wide, 15 meters wide. Wow. Yeah, there's some nice ones there. So it's a hay rake. It shouldn't take a whole lot to pull it.
Oh, crap.
What's wrong, bud?
Oh, my roller didn't go up. Oops.
Didn't hurt anything. This is the fastest tractor on the farm. That's the reason I'm taking this one. And away we go again. We'll get us a roller and see what it does. Get us a little bigger roller. While we are at a straightaway, I'm gonna check again because I've already been told we're at 198. I got 197 and I got 52. And I got 198 and 56. Stay on the road. 198. We are so daggone close. Gonna have a face full of bugs going that fast. I ain't worried about it. I'm going so fast that I'm forcing the wind to move and the bugs are going like this around my face. What do you think of that? I'd have been going slower, they'd go right through it and I'd eat bugs. I'd have them in my eyes and everywhere. Is Just Acadian in here? What do you mean is Just Acadian in here? I do not know. Mama A's in here. It'll happen. What's bad, Snake Man? Once we get there, then we only need 300 more. Exactly. See? I don't think he is, Cowboy Mike's. Why are you asking? I got him on, Guru. So you can't see it because I'm looking the other way. But if I turn the camera around, you'd see this. See, I got goggles on. We're all good. Well, I guess I could get away with this. I'd be fine. What do you think of that? I'm not right.
You just learned not to smile.
Yep, don't smile. Keep your mouth closed. Cowboy Mike's was asking if Just Acadian was in here, and I said I didn't think he was. Is going to be upset. They updated the fantasy football score, and he lost to me in the first week. So you wanted to kind of rub it in his face and go nah 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 nah. Yeah, we need to get Just Acadian in here then. He's going to say you suck. I've never been a fantasy football player.
Me neither.
I think if I had a little more knowledge on fantasy football, I may be a little more interested, but oh no, you don't understand. Cowboy Mike's, I most definitely would. He'd be giving me the big FU and everything. I know how this works. Okay, so now when I open this up, what's it do? Holy crap! Yeah, we're gonna like this. We're gonna like this. Did you see how wide that thing opened up? It's 3 times bigger than what we got.
It's delayed.
You'll see it in a second. Yeah, I've already closed it up and I'm on the road. I'm rolling. Oh wow, I could actually sing that song here. He just texted me and he's playing a game, Diablo, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is going to make this a little easier. Holy smokes, that's going to be white. It is Cowboy Mike's. I like that. And you said no, don't buy it. Uh-oh, what'd I do? I'm sorry. I hit a button. I'm saving. I have no clue where the tractor's going to end up. Don't laugh. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here.
That's a new rake and total it on the way home. Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. You got to close scooters down now. There may not be power in Stitzer.
That happens.
Hey, since I'm going right by it, I'm gonna bounce in and show you guys this. It's a part of Stitzer that MRG was not aware was here. And I'll be honest, once we decide what we're doing with the update, we'll landscape this place out. Whoa! So he about lost the front of his building. Schwoke, don't look at chat. But
Okay.
right there you go. Scooter's Pizza. Bettsville, Ohio. Best pizza in the world. What do y'all think of that? Well, now you're just seeing me pull in. I about took out the whole back corner of the building. Oh, bad. Bad, bad. I gotta get home and get to work here. Let's go. I was just getting ready to get a drink of water. Not bad. I've almost wrecked the thing twice now on the way home. Well, check that. I did wreck it once. About wrecked it a second time.
Just don't drive it off the map.
You should have said that when I'm drinking. No, we don't roll our soybeans. Not enough of a difference. Hope Scooters has insurance. You crazy? I got the heck out of there before I even knew anything happened. All I ask, Guru, is please don't tell the owner. I heard he's kind of mean. We were scooting right along, buddy. Now, every time Schwoke comes back to the farm, I don't know why, but he pulls in this driveway right here.
Donnie's house.
And you want to know why Donnie don't like us no more? Because Schwoke uses his driveway as a turnaround every time he comes home. I know the owner personally. I'm going to tell him, Guru, please don't. I don't want in trouble. You know, I could have just jumped out and let Coburn drive the tractor down and pick the rake up and have it back, and heck, we'd have that field half done by now. I don't understand how he drives it down there and back so fast. Man, he's fast at getting that done. I'm on my side of the road. You guys ain't got to stop. I'll drive over the hood of your car and give you a reason. Hold on here. He is a cranky old guy too. You better watch out. I didn't say that. Guru said that. That's my place, and he is fine. He's fine turning around. That's not your place. Not on this map. That's Donnie's. That's where Donnie lives. I don't like having Donnie for a neighbor. I swear to God, we had like 8 barnyard cats, and we're down to 3. And I think Donnie has something to do with that.
He's creepy.
He's beyond creepy. He come down here the other night and had some stew, and it just didn't look right. I said I had already eaten. I was good and thanked him. When you roll, are you getting a different texture?
Yep.
Okay.
That's smooth. It takes out the lines.
Does one of your so it, in all honesty, we're all Snake Man, we're all on the same farm. We just got one farm. We're just a bunch of friends working together on a farm. It's kind of the backstory. All the mountains and fireball you want. I thought Donnie was not on this map. No, Donnie's on this map. Did you not see Donnie drive the tractor earlier?
Tomorrow, Smithwick. Tomorrow. I'll be ready.
You'll be ready for the mountains.
All right.
Yes.
So what is your saying as Donnie gives a new meaning to the flavor of cat head biscuits? I don't know, Guru. I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Open sesame.
Sesame?
Hey, it sounded good. Open sesame. See, Coburn says Donnie is everywhere. We'll get this at some point. Thought you said you guys only have sheep. We do. We've only got sheep. Yeah. Donnie. Okay, hold on, Snake Man. Donnie's a make-believe person. And he's in all our maps. And when we hire somebody, you know, we generally hire Donnie. And Donnie messes stuff up. But you also got to understand, Donnie is different. You know, Donnie's kind of sketchy. On the Midwest Horizon map, Donnie's got some sketchy vans, and we don't understand what's going on there. But Donnie bought a backhoe, and when he bought the backhoe, it kind of scared all of us because we're not positive about what's going on here. That other rake, I mean, we can talk to Guru and see if he's interested in buying it, but yeah, that son of a gun's gone.
Yeah, especially with the way that's going.
Yeah, looks much better.
And not near as hard. We'll see if we miss stuff right over here, because we know over here's the place we tend to miss stuff, and as long as I'm to the outside, we should be okay. But yeah, this was money well spent. The cows in the pasture, they said static 3D objects in. I don't know what a static 3D object is. I think all the farms have animals on them. So if you end up buying a farm, and it's one like when we bought this one, it came with 30 sheep. So I think they're in there, and they're just not really a part of anything. What's that?
There are static ones inside inside at least one of the barns.
Okay.
The milking machines are.
Okay.
But the ones in the field are not static.
They're real. And they're from California. They're happy cows.
They are. They get a foot massage every once in a while.
They what?
Get a foot massage.
Oh my God.
I don't even know where to go with that. I usually have a snappy comeback and I'm ready for anything. You just took me right off my A game right there. I have no clue how to move forward with that one.
That's why they're happy cows.
That's why they're happy cows, that foot massage.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, Snake Man. It's this outside pass is kind of a bear, because you gotta zoom in so you don't you can see under the trees, and I know I'm doing it to myself. I could shave them back, but I love leaving them in there. They make the game look so much better. Come on, Smethwick. That is awesome. It's not midnight. I number one, I've never seen a cow with a foot. I've seen a hoof. So I mean, if we're giving the cattle hoof massages, that's one thing, but that's not what he said. That is not what he said at all. Okay, so I'm going to stop real quick. All the animals have animals, and once you buy the land, you get the... Correct. Correct.
Somebody did that to me.
What's that?
I said it could be the fact that they're getting udder washes. I mean,
Wow.
you know, they're happy cows. So yeah, if somebody did that to me, I'd be all happy.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Holy crap. We had a great YouTube career. Son just posted a response at Cowboy Mike's. Uh-oh. Cowboy Mike's, there's a response. Apparently it's an EOS. Well, I'll tell you what, this just snatches everything up. I missed a couple small pieces over here in that last pass up. But outside of that, man, I'm telling you, it had taken me to get done what I've got done right now. I'd have been a half an hour in. Easy.
Oh yeah. That thing's saving so much time.
So a farmer owns the animal before the player buys the land. So if animals are fed by Magic under AI ownership, I thought only players can own animals in farm sim games. Snake Man, that's kind of a technical question that's over my pay grade. I mean, you'd understand it a lot better than I do. You know, I don't know how or any of that works. I truly don't. But like I said, you know, you understand that a lot better than what I do. Wanted to make sure we got that turn in and we didn't end up in the damned off the edge of the map. I'd rather not lose our rake this soon. Yeah, they updated someone's score on fantasy football, so instead of me winning by 0.68 points, I lost to Cowboy Mike's by 0.02. Great stuff. Tell them about it. Hey, Justicating, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, wow. So I've got, when I do this, I got all kinds of goals. All kinds of goals. So I had a goal for my views by the end. I had a goal for the subs, and I had a goal for the likes, the thumbs up. And it's pretty easy. 200 subs, 50 thumbs up, and 500 views. And there we go. Son, Mom! So right now, from what I can see, and I haven't updated, we're at 56 thumbs up. So we're 6 over our goal. Bingo. Our views is setting at 496. We're one off. And we're still, we need, I don't know where I got one off. We're 4 off on views and 2 off on subs of hitting all 3 goals. What's that? What's that?
Yeah, 199.
Oh, I am at 199 now?
Yeah.
So we're that close.
Beans are done.
Bingo. If you want, take that planter up and for right now just kind of park it off to the side out of the way. Before we go live on this map again, we're going to need to do a major cleanup on the farm. But if you want to grab the baler and bring the baler back here, we'll get this back here baled. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Do It was awesome, but the first week fantasy between Camo Max and I was amazing. I loved it. Just Acadia, seeing all you guys do it, I wish I had a little bit of knowledge about fantasy football, and I would have enjoyed jumping in, but I truly don't. I don't have any knowledge on fantasy football. Whoop, I hit the wrong button there. And I don't want to say I do either. So I just kind of felt it was best for me to, you know, do what I always do and stay the heck out of it. Let the big boys play. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. This is fine. Do it. It was awesome. Well, it's kind of a little bit late to do it now. Derry Kid, did you get a team in EOS? I mean, I've got a good friend that's really into fantasy baseball. And he is into fantasy baseball to the point that he is looking at minor league teams, at prospects coming up, to know who to draft and who he may be able to get fairly cheap, but it's going to put up some fantastic numbers for him. I mean, he spends a boatload of time on fantasy football, and it's like, or baseball, and it's like, holy crap! It is his hobby, 100% end of story hobby. You know, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. But, yeah, the amount of time he spends on that is just unreal. So we now have every acre planted.
That's stuff. I've still got 20% beans left.
Yeah, Dairy Kid, it was announced in general chat. Yeah, we'll even get that filled. It was announced in general and chat for quite a while. They got a league up. Now I knew there was some issues with where Coburn ran it through, and Coburn was unaware of what was happening. You know, he tried to bring the best source up he could for everybody, and everybody understands. And he's already said next year he's going to use somewhere different than what he used. I have picked that up. Is it a money league? Oh yeah, winner gets $500, dude. No entry fee, and the winner gets $500. What do you think of that? You can't beat that. Hey, Dairy Kid, you interested in a bridge? I got a bridge for sale too. Yeah, no entry fee and $500 a winner. Just Cadian, all his hair fell out. Oh wait, it's all just for fun, bud. I'll be dead honest. We'd have to talk about it within management, but if there was a group of folks that wanted to do, now when I say a money league, I'm not talking $5,000 here. If they wanted to do a low price money league and do something, and if Coburn is wanting to run it and what have you again, I'm not opposed to doing that if that's what Discord wants. But you know, I'll be honest, I don't want an influx of 8,000 people showing up in EOS Discord to jump into a money league. I want it to be amongst the people that are there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that go on in there, and a lot of people miss just simply because they don't see the Discord or don't pay much attention to it. And there's actually some pretty cool things in there, some pretty exciting things.
The barrel's got some corn stalks in it.
The what?
Corn stalks.
I didn't hear your question. What has corn stalks in it?
The baler.
That's fine. Come back here and start baling. The first one will be corn stalks, and then it'll go to grass. I found out the hard way. Everybody told me it worked, and I told everybody they were nuts, and well, they were right. I was wrong. Yeah, I like I said, you know, I'm not big into it, but the whole reason is I don't understand it. I don't know it. You know, to someone that knows all the teams and watches football all the time and all, I love football, don't get me wrong, but I like college football and I like high school football. I am not a NFL fan by any means. You know, a lot of things have changed with sports today, and it don't matter who you are. If you say this is wrong, you're crazy. But the amount of money some of these folks are getting paid is crazy. Now you got to keep in mind they do have to keep their body in the best shape possible. What they are doing to their lives to maintain that ability is huge. Now some of those players that go out there, you take a Randy Moss, that man, and Randy Moss was not my favorite by any means. He was a good player. And the amount of talent that man had, a lot of that stuff come natural to him. I was in a money league for about 10 years, and I won second place and won $500 donated to cancer research. But no, and that's another thing we've encouraged within EOS, and we have encouraged it for a long time. If you got an idea, if you've got something that you think the Discord would enjoy, bring it to our attention. Let us know. You know, we can talk about it and see. Before Just Acadian was in management in EOS, he brought the idea of a movie channel to us and wanted to know if we were interested in doing a movie channel. We thought, wow, that's a pretty cool idea. We could do pay-per-views, movies, all kinds of stuff. And there it is. We actually are looking into one right now, but we had a member, I'm not going to mention names right now, but we had a member make the statement that his children, and I think it was like 12 and 10 years old, loved the game, loved to meet other kids of that age and everything, and he said, you know, you get into a lot of places for kids and they can get sketchy. And he wondered about putting a room up where children under the age of 18 would have a place to meet other children. And now the thing is, management would have full access to this room to make daggone certain that nothing sketchy is going on, but a safe place for kids to meet other kids and game. And we think it's a pretty good idea. We're going to have to look a little bit to figure out. It's going to have to be a role that management approves. And the thing I want to be so careful of is I want it to be, you know, to people that are members of EOS, it's an easy thing to do. I mean, you know, you get a parent say, hey, this is my child, we know it's legit, everything's good. I want to make daggone certain that in this room we don't have anyone over the age of 18. I want it 18 and younger. End of story, no questions asked. I think it would be pretty cool. You know, we got to. So the thing is, Cowboy Mikes, if we are going to do something like this, we have to have it where members of management have the ability, not only the ability, but we are going in and checking on that room, and we are making sure that there are nothing in there that shouldn't be in there. It has to be a safe space. Uh-oh. Don't worry about that. It has to be a safe space for the kids. That's what we're after. Well, have we hit our goal yet, guys? Remember, I can't see without refreshing. TOS requires 13 years of age, at least it did when I was there. That's yeah. Twitch. Oh, we did?
No, not yet.
Dang it. I thought you said yeah. 199. We're so close. We're going to do it. We got 29 minutes, guys. 29 minutes. So Brady, it would be a room that you, that little rascal, could come into. You know, but I'm going to be dead serious. Management is going to monitor it. And if it ever gets to where management is not able to monitor it, then the room goes away. Because I will not have a place where a youngster goes into and assumes that they're in a safe place. You know, face it, guys. There are some people in the world today that aren't right. And I do not need a 30-year-old individual coming in here and telling us that he's 14 and wants to go in that room. That's my only fear. Did we do it? Did we just do it? Max, did you just let me know? Did we just do it? We did it. Hot yep. Damn, we did it. We did it. And by the way, we're at 510 views too. We smashed every goal we had tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got a new goal. We need to hit 300. We're calling it a night in 28 minutes. Can we get another 100 in the next 28 minutes? Yeah. Oh Lord. Leave it to me. Oh, 200, yes, congrats. Guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know the ultimate goal's 500, and I know it's going to take time, but I'm human, and I'm like any human out there. Human beings are impatient. They want something, and they want it now. So if you all could go out and tell 300 of your closest friends to get in here and subscribe tonight, we'd love you. I will say this. I remember the journey. I remember the beginning and all that over on Twitch, and I remembered where. Ooh, don't miss any. I remember where the struggles were, where the challenges were to try to reach some of them goals. You know, I've already told you when we hit affiliate, I had no intent at all of ever looking at partnership because it's something that just wasn't going to happen, and I knew that. We struggled to get 3 viewers. And then all of a sudden, we started getting viewers. Granted, we changed games. We changed a lot of things. Because it didn't take long for me to realize, hey, you know what? What you're doing is not working. So we changed some stuff up, and things started changing, and we set some goals, and we've met them. And here we go. Journey starts over. Version 2. So if you're running the baler, and Schwoke, you're still running the rake roller, that thing. Yeah, I'm running the rake. So does this mean I'm going to be the first guy to run the to run the wrapper?
Looks that way.
No, Cowboy Mike's. I'll be honest. You'll never meet all your goals, and the reason I say it, I'm not trying to be mean in that in any way, but the day you meet all your goals, there is no challenges anymore. It takes that challenge, it takes that drive, to make you move, to make you do your thing. And so, you know, if you ever get to the point where you feel, hey, I've met all my goals, there's nothing else left in this for me, you're done. You know, and I don't want to be in that boat. This right here is going to be sketchy as all get out. Oh, I guess it ain't that bad. You know, I told you guys one of my bucket list things was to get silver partner with Giants, and I also said that, you know, I'm just being honest with you. When we hit silver, the new goal is, or the new bucket list, the new goal is gold. You know, because there's another level to attain. If Giants comes out all of a sudden and says, hey, guess what? We're going to start platinum membership. We're going after it. Nothing going to stop us.
I've got a question.
What's that?
I've got a question. When are you going to eat them 5 beans?
Oh, I got to eat 5 beans, don't I? Yeah. Give me a few. I did promise that I'd eat 5 beans, but I'm just going to, this camera right here as it sets, I'll eat 5 beans. You would have to be the one to bring that up, wouldn't you? I figured the one that was going to screw me over is Cowboy Mike's, but no, I'll gladly do it. I missed some right there. I stopped having goals, at least a less disappointment. But never. I mean, that's horrible. I think Cobra's the one that said that too. That's horrible. Everybody will reach their goals. It takes some people longer than others. You want me to be honest? Some people just get real lucky. We may have been on a path here where we were real lucky, truthfully. Why is there a large number of transporting colored cars, tractors, etc. videos? It's just bizarre. I have no clue. When you go to YouTube, scan for new videos with Farming Simulator 22 search string. Ever considered streaming on TikTok? Nope, not at this point in time. Some of the videos, thousands of views, and there's multiple videos like that every day with various channel names. It's just weird. I used to have goals, and my goal become to stream. Now I have no goals again at all. Just Canadian, I'm not going to touch that. No, Snake Man, there's a lot of, so I've got a lot of learning to do over here on this side. A lot of staring at analytics and just trying to figure out, okay, what is working, what isn't working, what can we do better here, you know, and it can be little things. What thumbnail do we use? What keywords do we use? You know, do we have the right things here? Do we have the right things there? There's a lot of learning that's going to happen here, and it ain't going to happen overnight. We know that, but we give it some time, we'll make it happen. I got 2 spots I missed, guys, and no offense, my OCD is going to drive me nuts if I don't spin around here and try to figure out a way to get them. So there's that spot. We'll marry them 2 together and we'll stop. And I got one more spot right there. It is. I ain't even sure how to do it. Let's come back over here. Bring that down, marry them spots, and marry them together. Bingo. Ta-da. I will say this all day. Well, I know why. I didn't even think about it. It's been easier to stay up with chat all day than what it is right here raking. I am in a field that curves and twists and turns and does all kinds of weird stuff. Where earlier I was in fields that I could set auto steer and really stay on top of chat. Kind of harder to do when I'm in the situation I'm in now. And the noise along all those transporting streams. So I mean, it's something that it's something we'll have to figure out. Apparently, I need to. I guess I'm kind. Whoa. I'm kind of lost on Snake Man. You're saying that the stream. Well, there's a big difference on YouTube between a stream and videos. I have figured that out. There's a huge difference there. Yeah, see, I got a couple spots down here. Things got a little sketchy on me. Try to fix them up so when Demonic gets down here, he don't cuss me and say I was trying to mess with him. Like I got one more spot right here. Okay, so while I'm folding up here, when you go to YouTube, it's cam for new videos with Farming Simulator 22 search string. D&D campaign US, but I don't know if anyone. Hey, Coburn, ask. Go right in general chat and ask. You may be surprised how many people would be interested. Why is there a large number of transporting colored cars, tractors, etc.? Probably because they've got it in their feed somewhere. Down below in their keywords, so that's why it's popping up there. Ever consider... Okay, so TikTok. I did start putting videos up on TikTok. And I'm going to pop this for 1 second. And I was on a company phone. I was doing everything through the phone. I was putting videos up, I think like 3 or 4 a week. And they told us we had to take TikTok off our phone. That, or they were going to do it, and if they had to do it, we were in trouble. So, TikTok went bye-bye. So being we're starting here and we're on YouTube doing it here, I'm not going to start YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Before I would ever look at TikTok, I'm going to have YouTube figured out, and then we'll figure out if streaming on TikTok and YouTube together is an option. But I'll be honest, I'm not going to tie anything into what we're doing on Twitch because you've seen the chats. They're busy, and I don't want to start missing all kinds of stuff and people to think that I don't give a shit, because I do. Yeah, Snake Man, I don't know. That's strange. Yeah, no clue. Your stream got lost in noise among those bizarre transporting streams. You gonna play St. Edward, Nebraska when it's released? No. Nope. We're here. We're here. So look at it this way, Dairy Kid. We got a good thing going on between Midwest Horizons. Between here, we get Spring Creek up and running. We got 3 solid maps to keep us going for a while. I got one I'd love to see, but I understand it. It's got some time behind it and everything. Okay, what are we doing here? I've got a stink bug. I got a red one. I got a liver and onion. I have a buttered popcorn. I'm going to leave that green one in, and I'm going to see if I can't find... I'm going to grab this, because now I have both a liver and onion, and then the other one I think is poop. Oh, no. And the only fair way to do this is to put them in the shot glass. So there is 1 sour. There is 5 nasties right there. And again, it is a red one, which we know we don't like. There's both colored brown. So we got a liver and onion, and I think the other one was dog poop. There's a dirty dishwater. There is a rotten egg, and then a sour green. Cheers. Are not very good. You know what? That chocolate was chocolate pudding. The red one was pomegranate. But when you mix those with dirty dishwater, a stink bug, and a rotten egg, they're not very good. Oh, that was horrible. Oh. Hey, Cowboy Mike's, that was our connection to Seneca County. Seneca County was real close to Schwote. Closer than I am. But it was close to me. Midwest Horizon, close to me. I got these things stuck to my teeth. I got something else we can do. We can get out of that field. So I have these. They're called sour punch bites, pickle roulette. Okay, and I'm going to keep farming while I'm eating some of these, but I'll do 3 of them. And in here, apple, watermelon, pickle, and there's one other in here. Oh, golden apple, lemon, lime, watermelon, and pickle. Some are sweet, some are not sweet. You gotta trust me. You'll know when I hit the not sweet. I got 3 of them. I'm just one at a time. Good watermelon. I got lucky on that one. I gotta eat these for the bag's no good. I can tell you this, when you get the sour pickle, it's horrible. Number 2. Sour lemon lime. Oh God. Oh. This ain't very good. And the third one. Sour pickle. Oh God. Yeah, this ain't good. Okay, so our stopping time should be 12:38. So I figure we get a little bit after midnight is where we'll call it. At least the stream portion. I mean, we can finish doing what we're doing. So here we go, guys. I got a dumb question. Does a baler ever run out of wrap?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Can't beat that, can you? Ain't that the cat's ass, buddy? Is that your second field stroke?
What's that?
Is that your second field there?
Yep.
Which one do you have left? Field 2 up in the corner?
Ours. Yep.
Okay. My guess is by the time we do quit for the night, my guess is we're ready to move. Next month we may have some weeds we'll spray. But then from there we're ready to go to harvest. We've kicked butt today. Are there any mods that require you to add wrap just like a real life? I don't know, but wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be awesome if you actually had to add some wrap to this? I mean, that'd be amazing.
There are some balers out there that you have to.
Really?
The wrappers. Yeah.
I wouldn't be offended by that at all. Have to go down to the store to buy some wrap?
But you're gonna have to in 25.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to be honest. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'm guess I got to open it up. Remember, I'm not a rapper. So I don't know if this will be automatic or... Oh, it is.
Yeah, you might have to, it'll wrap, but you're going to have to set it for automatic drop, or you'll have to drop it. I mean, you can drop it manually or set it for automatic.
Okay, so for that I got to hit here. Any clue what I might have to hit for that?
I have to press the F1 menu.
I got it up. There's nothing here. It's all VCA stuff.
And it might be just automatic.
It's sitting here stuck. It won't go down.
Okay, so there's
I maybe?
How about Z?
whatever you do for unload.
Yeah, it's I pressed Z and it did it. Well, Z dropped it. I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
find what it is for
I press Z and it's unloading it every time now.
okay.
saw some grass down here you missed, Demonic.
What?
Well, I go back to it. Spent all that time mowing it and raking it, and you're just going to leave it lay on the ground. I see how you are. I think I just got flipped off. Auto bale drop. Yeah, I know that. I didn't know what button to press. Okay, we're really going to get ourselves now. Then this will be it with these. 4 of them in my hand. This may not have been the smartest idea I've ever had in my life. Oh, there's a whole lot of sour going on here. Ooh. This needs to go back in that drawer. I have no clue who this is. Oh. That never happened. Well, we're getting a lot of that never happened here, ain't we?
It happens.
Yeah.
As it gets later.
Them are sticky. I got all kinds of stuff caught now. This is... It is not yummy. So here's a dumb question. I shouldn't be able to use the bale fork now, should I?
Why not?
Because you're going to poke holes in it. When you poke holes in it, you're adding oxygen right back to it. It's not silage anymore, would it be?
Don't know.
I need to get a bale trailer for it to pick it up.
Uh-oh, we got problems now.
Or the other forks that aren't spikes.
Okay.
Pallet forks.
That the ones where I think you can get 2 at a time?
Yeah. They kind of cradle it,
Mm-hmm.
or they have the ones that are the jaws that'll clamp.
It's something to look into. I mean, we probably ain't going to get into that here tonight. I may get everything wrapped, but I think we're going to run out of time being live on picking them up.
Yeah, wrapping's a little time consuming because it's got to go around in circles for a few.
I just did that again. But see, that circle gives you a chance to get to the next bale and have them two together. If I could figure out how to drive to the bale rather than over the top of the bale, I'd have it made.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
I appreciate that. Just don't call me out like that. We're getting better. It's getting late. Folks are getting tired.
Just sitting at 12 o'clock.
You're at 5 a.m. right now?
Yeah.
So what's tomorrow look like?
Don't know, it's still dark. Getting to that time of year where it's darker later. Well, it means it's midnight for you.
That is correct. Oh boy, boy.
Doing this burling it ink up view and it a little bit easier
To do this?
for the beeling, yeah.
I'm okay with this. I ain't done too bad here. I'm getting better. Hey, look at it this way. I have not ran off the edge of the map.
Some parts of this hill, this tractor struggle with it.
Which are you? You're in the 1586. That's the biggest machine we got.
At some point it's like going like 1 mile an hour up the hill. Just to show how steep it is.
Yeah, I feel back there's a steep one for sure. That field's done. Whoa, 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 Bessie. Whoa, Bessie. Like this, he drops a bale right in the entrance to the field, so I can't even get into it. And then he puts the bale crooked so he can blame me for doing it.
I don't think I've missed any grass spots.
I want to know how I'm going to get them two down there in the corner you got. That's going to be fun. I'm going to try something a little different here. I think we got to get this one first. You guys are watching this guy on the tractor. He shifted gears 85 times right there.
Yeah.
This field's rough on him. Gonna head to bed soon. Hey, I appreciate that, Hinder. I really do. America's Got Talent singer Richard Goodall just did the Eye of the Tiger in the next round. Mame, I don't know who that is. My wife definitely watches it, but I haven't. I seen she had it on out there the other day, and I even had to ask her, "Hey, are you right there at the finals?" And she said, "Yeah." I didn't even know that. Oh lordy. Yep, been here for almost 5 hours. I've been here for 11. Part-timer, Hinder. What you doing, buddy? 5 hours. I do, buddy. I appreciate it. I mentioned him before. Oh, the janitor. The janitor. Duh. How?
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Mama, how'd he do? How'd it sound?
Yep.
Yes. I didn't understand. I read it and I didn't see the word janitor. You are correct. And I'll be dead honest, I didn't know his name. I just knew him as the janitor. And I know when he sung Journey that night, oh my God. It sent chills down your spine because he was that good. Now I'm waiting. Sounded really good. I loved it. Good. I'd love to see that man win that. I didn't even know who was still in and what have you. But knowing he's still in, I want him to win. 100%. And no offense against anybody else that's in it. I just that guy's got a hell of a backstory. He got a standing ovation. Good. Hey, get them deer out of our bale. We're gonna have somebody come down here and stand with a shotgun, keep the deer out of our bales. They're after our silage. They're thieving from us, guys.
See what I missed a spot. Unless you're messing with.
No, you did. You missed a spot. Do I really need to come over and show you? I will.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. He don't believe me. He thinks I'm messing with him. He probably already got it. Now he's playing games with me. Okay, hold on. Here he comes. It was right up here somewhere. What's this right here? You thought I was messing with you, did you? Right there. There is 6.7 cents of grass right there. Do you see it? So was I messing with you?
Oh.
He's like, screw
I
you.
think you was.
You thought I was, and you admit it. You know it. You know you thought I was. Nah, I think it was Smethwick said, screw it, leave it there. Get it next time you bail.
Yep.
Okay, I think I got all the bales on this side. We're just down to the back. Mommy, I'll be honest. We're probably, we get the baler back the house, we get this back the house. So I mean, I've got these bales down here to do. But we get that done, and there's a good chance that's where we're going to call it a night on this side. And I am going to go. I'm hoping I can find it somewhere, because I'd like to hear him sing it. I know when he did Journey, he did. It was just. I remember playing that on stream that night, and some folks had heard it, some didn't. But those that had never heard it before went, "Oh my God!" Because I mean, he hit notes that Stephen Perry was hitting. It was unbelievable.
Who's that?
That janitor.
Oh, God, yes.
Well,
I've seen that.
Yeah, he was
I don't know how
good
many
at that
times.
so now I'm letting you know tonight. He sung "Eye of the Tiger." So
really?
when we get done, do me a favor. Don't jump and watch it yet. We'll find it. I don't care who finds it. But we'll share screen right here.
It comes right up. Just a quick search. It's right there. It's a 5-minute video. Yeah.
Okay. Well, get ready to share it because
I stopped it.
I'm close.
That's
I'll
awesome.
send you a link.
I'm going to watch it in here with you guys.
Yeah,
That's
I'll send you the
ready
link.
to go to bed.
Oh, you're heading to bed. Oh, you missed a spot back here, Demonic.
I'm back out of farming. Wait till next time.
I knew that was coming.
I'm going to be dead honest with you. You couldn't have been any further back in the field than this one was. I mean, it was back there. Yep, Smethwick said he found it. I believe your mouth would drop. I heard it, and oh my God. I'll be dead honest. When he sung the first one, and I heard it the first time, I had tears in my eyes, because this is a man who never dreamt of anything like this, and all of a sudden he's on America's Got Talent, and he's doing something he loves, and not only is he doing something he loves, but he blew everybody away. I mean, 100% blew everybody away. And I love those success stories. I really, really do. You know, seeing somebody that never expected, you know, anything like this, you know, nothing like this will ever happen to me. And then to turn around and see it, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Am I washing this tractor?
I ain't worried about anything right now. I mean, I'm willing. I don't know what Schwoke's thing is. If he's wanting to get that done, I'll stay on as long as he does, and just start putting the barnyard together. And maybe as far as this stuff back here, we'll get it picked up next time we're over here. But we are going to have to take a little bit of time put that barnyard back together. It's in pretty rough shape. You know, we need to run. So the semi will have to take it and see if we can fill. We don't have to fill the John Deere planter yet. I think all that's in it's the last hoppers, which would be the fertilizer we're after. That's the one that goes in the planter that the planter should accept. But we don't have to fill it yet if we think before next planting, if there's a chance we're going to get a different planter. There really is not a sense in jumping on that right now. We'll wait for that time and do it then.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gonna get some water.
Yes, sir. I think, guys, I'm wrapping the last bale. Yeah, Dazzle's Brush told me today that on YouTube you can only do a 12-hour stream. It cuts you off. I didn't know that. When Simon called him his hero after that performance, really? Hey, Cowboy Mikes, don't give it up. I mean, we want to watch it, bud. Don't fill us in on too much of it. So look at that. The wrapping is done. So all we've got left to do back here is to pick stuff up, which we're not sure what we're doing on picking it up. I know we got the 2 wagons. I know where that goes. I'm just not sure which piece of equipment we're going to use up front on it. Oh, when he did the first song, I'm sorry. And Brady, I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, that's how we're going to track down these numbers we're after. You know, I'm going to grind. I'm going to play, and we'll get there. There's no doubt in my mind. We'll get there. Yeah, if my math is right, it just kills me that if we're over here to call it a night with 35 people. But if my math is right, in 12 minutes it would throw me off anyway, and I don't know how that would work. What the heck? Only been here for a week and you're already a rebel. This is a problem. We need to solve this. Oh heck, Schwoke, you're up in that front field already.
No, I'm heading to 3.
I think it's 2. 1's the big one in the center, 2's where the corn's at.
Yep, that's where I'm going right now.
Indeed, Snake Man, and I mean that's amazing. And the thing is, I don't request anyone to sit here and stare at me all day and talk. I mean, everybody's got lives. It's my choice to sit here and be here, and people come, people go during the day. Some folks come and hang out all day. They'll throw a tab up and they'll pop in a couple different times. It's just this whole how this whole thing works is just, it's amazing. It's amazing.
I go faster. I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Now this old girl ain't had a bath in a while. Probably since we started the map. Let's give her a bath real quick. Try to make her look a little prettier. She's a workhorse. Yep, I said it was said in my previous message. Hender, you have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. Pull up left work and also pull up my phone. Yeah, but see, Cowboy Mike's, the thing is you don't get credit for that, being you're a single account. Wow, my 3-point hitch is chrome. That ain't stock. Yeah, washing it's free. Let's go ahead and repair it. $182. That guy's ready to go. I actually want to back him around. Pop him in here. Man, it looks like a showpiece now. This tractor's got some oomph. I mean, I think there's like 170 horse here. There we go. We got that done. So some stuff we're going to have to hook tractors back up to and everything. I don't know if this will work or not. I don't know if I can pop back here and that'll fill right into this. I'm not sure. Ooh, there's quite a bit in that buggy. We're probably going to need lime before we need anything else. Yeah, see, this is where the thing comes in. So we're going to unhook the planter there. Right here we will hook up to the fertilized buggy. We're going to bring it up here and empty the fertilized buggy. This should be okay. It is. This is solid fertilizer. So I'm going to pull it up here. And we're going to hit Control Y. Control I. That's better. So there's solid fertilizer. And my goal is that I'm going to get some in the we'll get some in the planter, and then the rest we'll get in the semi, and we'll just keep it in the semi at the co-op. We've already paid for it. You know, we bought it ahead of time. If we were setting on a lot more money, I'd go ahead and fill the semi back up so we had all that much pre-bought. But the prices don't change. You know, it's the same price all along.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Man, this is a nice fertilized buggy. And he actually did this. You know how when you use the fertilized buggy, you end up with it all dinked and dented up and everything. He actually made it where it doesn't dink and dent up. It's pretty cool. I'm probably here. Okay, here's the deal. Just so we don't go overboard on our time. I'm going to repair this real quick. I'm going to back the fertilized buggy in that building, and then that's where I'll call it a night live. You know, now we're free to hang out and finish the rolling and whatever. I do want to get the farmyard cleaned up some. We have a disaster here.
We do.
We also need to decide how we're going to do the paint on these 86 series, because we all know the paint just peels off of them. If it isn't that expensive to repaint them, I'm good. But if repainting them is going to cost $80,000, we've got to find a way to reimburse that, not have to absorb that cost. that is one thing I'd like to know how to change within the XML, change the damage, because the damage on these is way too high, way too high.
Definitely.
Okay, so those two pieces there are good to go. We got 5 minutes to go. Man, go to bed. No, we're not done, Klein. We're not done. When we're done, we'll go to bed. They said we are allowed to stream for 12 hours. We have 4 minutes to go. There we go. She's filling. We got all them totes in. I'm going to use 1 1/3. We're going to be full. Okay. So let me do this. Let me, I believe it's this screen right here. I'm going to hit that button. I want to shut a tractor off. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. We had 3 goals. We wanted to hit 200 subs. We did it. We wanted to hit 50 likes. We did that. And we wanted to have 500 views, and we did that. That's amazing. We're going to push. We're going to drive. We're going to make this happen. One way or another. It's going to take some work, but I'm willing to put it in. You guys know that. But, you know, in the end, thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out, watching today. It means the world to me. I appreciate all the conversation and what have you. We will be live tomorrow, today, 7 to 11 on the other channel. We'll also be live noon to 4 on Saturday on the other channel. There could be something in here too. I don't know. I'll let you know for sure how everything turns out. But until next time, Renegade Nation, stay safe. I love you all.